Okay, did hit it. All right. Womp. And womp. Move that over. Wheel. I see all those waiting emotes and all those riot emotes. Those are a lot of rioting emotes. Dear God. A lot of rioting in my chat. Nice, they're rude. Jeez, I have 160? Dear God. How much gold is that? Just 4 million? I have 3 million in there? Okay. A good amount. Good night. Thanks for the trading video. Yeah, of course. Hope you found it helpful, friend. Hope it was nice and helpful. What's up, Cat? Do you think full Grizz set would be good enough to transition from Hunch Bolt to Sank Sacrifice? Sank Sacrifice, most likely, yeah. I think you'd be okay with Sank Sacrifice. It's not going to be amazing. I genuinely think Holy Bolt still feels a little more comfortable. I didn't do the Sank Sacrifice transition, but I think it'll be fine. I think it will be fine. I kind of want to load it up in Pluggy and find out. With the res pierce that it has naturally and it being magic damage, it should be decent. But you're still going to want to like focus on some of the same things. Like attack rating is going to be a big thing you need. Like getting yourself tanky enough. How much HR for your build? A budget version of this build? What does an Azarath cost? Full offensive GCs, you're probably looking at like roughly an HR for full offensive. I wouldn't do it without Annie and Torch because you need more skill levels. A better version of a Sky Warden is probably an HR. Nightwing's like 0.5 with more than one socket. It's probably more. And I got Azarath for like 1 high rune with 3 sockets. So it's not terrible. You probably do the whole thing for like 3 to 4. And if you're not counting like Annie and Torch. But it's doable. It's not crazy expensive. It's the facets where the cost comes in. If you only buy 4 4s, you're all right. Diablo 4 is season 11. Someone said that season was delayed, but it's like next week. It's like next on the 11th. Hi, Random. Hi, Velkson. Hi, Tenton. Humorous is the cutest, really. Oh, thank you, Blanche Game. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Shaggy. Mr. Smoocher. Soon to be the Smoochy. What we got map-wise? I'm just like out of Visage maps. I wish Scova Stronghold wasn't such like a horrible map to run. Everything in there just hurts so bad. What's up, Izui? Hi. You glorping me? You glorping me? No sound. See ya. Huh? What do you mean no sound? You later? What the fuck? He dipped me. What's up, Godly Bones? How you doing? How are you feeling today, friend? Holy chippy. I'm getting my chippy chopped right now, guys. I am getting giga chippied and giga chopped. We're already in the chippy choppa town. Just watching Darth watch Rax crash over to the D4 patch notes. Are they that bad? I read them earlier and I looked at them and I'm just like, this game still looks bad. I just like tabbed out. I saw they came out and I looked at them and I was just like, this game still looks like shit. I just left. I looked at all the stuff they're adding. I'm like, yeah, cool. Still no end game. In pain, but I made it to hell and I might plan a lecture. Oh, okay. Planet Riar trip. Yeah, well, if you need to. You gotta take care of yourself, man. What game looks like shit, D4? The new season looks fucking lame. Is there gonna be better? How many years has it been now? 2? More than that, actually. It's been quite a few years, actually. It's been way more than 2 years. Yeah, new season mechanic looks meh. All the new season stuff just looks so lame. They're gonna play it anyway. Of course they're gonna play it anyway. Actually, I don't know if Darth will play it. They might not play it at all. It comes out the day before PoE 2. Like, Rax will probably play it for like 6 hours, but it's the day before PoE 2. They'd be better served doing PoE 2 content. Well, it looks pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at the actual like patch notes to see what they did, because all I really care about is Necro, and Mac will just make a video about that I can watch. And that's all I need to know about if I care about the season or not, is whatever video he puts out about it. But yeah, I'm not. It's the day before PoE 2, dude. Like, I was already not gonna play, and you're gonna throw that shit up there. They decreased power level. I saw they decreased power level and like change things around. The tempering masterworking change is fine. Well, for too. You're gonna play it. Don't even pretend you're not gonna play it, Sonya. Or blood horizontal. I got Ariat. I don't like Ariat because those guys who slam. Am I really out of Torajon and Vizjun? I have a single Torajon. Bro, I'm so cocked on maps. How is Canyon? I haven't done a Canyon in a hot minute. Does that have any reanimated? I think it's just like Vipers and Fetishes and Leapers and Knights. Like, it's not that bad. It's got cursing mobs, which sucks. Amp sucks, but... I play PT since 0.1? Oh, that's actually surprising. L4 is a joke. Then you entertain that asshole company? I mean, I already own the game. I'm not entertaining anything if I were to play it. But at the same time, like, there's no point in playing it. There's nothing to do. Like, what's the point? Like, I could play it to get the pet, because I've done that, like, every season. Just gone and got the pet and then immediately quit, which takes me, like, 11 hours to do, because it's an easier shit game. But it's not fun. It's fun. Like, the leveling and gearing, like, the leveling process is fun, because you're like, hey, my character is getting stronger. Like, the RPG part is fun. Like, you're like, hey, I got a character, it's getting stronger. And then you get to, like, where you've, like, hit max level, and you're like, okay, now the game sucks. Now I'm on a fucking treadmill. Lost Temple. I have 19 Shadow West March. That is actually fucking crazy. Like, I achieved something? Holy shit, 50 streak. What a gamer. What's up, Mav? Play D4 because I have nothing else to do. If I had new hero season or something, that wouldn't even touch D4 since I got nothing. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough.
Hey, thanks for your YouTube content.
Oh, shit.
I plan on playing a Holy Freeze / Sacrifice Pally once I get the currency or gear. Currently farming with my Meteus Orc.
Well, thank you, Beast. I appreciate that. I appreciate the bits. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, Holy Freeze Pack Paladin's fun. I'm debating if I'm going to push it a little further, or if I'm going to check it out another class. There's a couple builds I want to try out in other classes, but still having a good time with this. There's some ways I can push it a little further. I think next step is like an Arcane's Valor or a Steel Carapace with 3
it's
facets.
All about the friends we made along the way. Journey Ordian.
Journey Ordian. Dear God. I can throw facets in this fucking Grizzy, actually. Holy, do I throw this in the Grizzy? Oh, Beast, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Nightfall. Don't type claim. Claim isn't a thing. Hi, Doiden. Do not slizen my lizen. I'll slizen your lizen. Oh, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying the nice things about the YouTube content. Hopefully it's been helpful and fun. Hi, Doke. I do like the Holy Free Sack Pal. I'm leveling one myself, actually. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a fun build. It's honestly, like, you can get it online for, like, pretty cheap compared to other farmers. I'm just throwing it out there. Like, it's fairly cheap compared to other farmers. Paid cat. Hi, Bago. Glizzy? The Hrizzy Glizzy. I got sewers. And I got one of these. And I have an Ancestral Trial. Wait, I still have more maps that I like before I swap to the ones that I kind of don't like. Oh no, I'm going to try Halls of Torture again. I didn't like Halls of Torture the first time. But let's see. Time to run a 207 monster density Blood Moon map. Do you have a banner? Okay, so there's a new contender. There's a new contender on the potential next build list, next to Poison Nova. All right, I have a new contender. Yeah, they abuse me here. They like to pretend that everyone that says something nice is a paid chatter. Even though they all are here literally every day, all the time. Play this. All right, thanks. Maybe I will. With my rabbit friend. Good for you, friend. Hell yeah. Pretend? Okay. Literally my first stream. It's just okay, Mav. Okay, Mav. Alright, dude. Yeah, you should get a banner. Yeah, you should get a banner. I need to get a build. I kind of want to set up a build that can like very easily just like global Uber Ancients. So yeah, now that there's another, I have another potential build I might run instead of Poison Nova Necro. We're waiting. I'm gonna see. That's why this guy, the troublemaker. Mav is surprisingly tame. Nightfall, so you gotta watch out for. What are they called? Wait, what called? Standard of Heroes. Yeah, 50 stream streak. Big troublemaker. That's my damage. Not bad. Why Nightfall? You know why Nightfall. You know why Nightfall. You met him. You know what he's like. What's up, Jerky? How you doing, man? My streak is so low? It's because you're asleep and studying all the time. You're fine. You have, like, the highest watch time of, like, anybody in the channel. I think you're okay without going for the hat trick, okay? I know you're here. Cuddles for Nightfall. Why me? You know why. Night for our local human organ farmer? Wait, what? We have one of those? For sure, a nice, handsome guy. Is that the case? Do we get discounted organs? Wait, what do you mean discounted organs? No one's getting organs. Guys, no one's getting organs. What the fuck? The stream has been going for 8 minutes and we're talking about organ harvesting. What happened? Oh, you haven't even said hi to most people yet. Dear God. God damn. Hi, Christy. How are you? Oh my God. Why snitching? The snitch, dude. Final organs. How about the piano? Do we have a piano? Oh, cat slam on me. Christy's cat slamming me.
I can't see the stream. This cat girl vtuber model is taking up the whole screen and I think my desk is starting to warp where my monitor sits.
What?
Wide boink.
Wide
Galaxy
boink?
tier obese audience.
Don't say I'm Galaxy tier obese. Don't say organ harvesting. The other build, Dark Pack Necro? No, it's not. I thought about Dark Pack Necro. I might run it back on that at some point, but I don't know. I don't feel like getting the carpal tunnel right now. My hand already kind of hurts from playing ARPGs for the past 9 months with no breaks. You know. So I don't know about that one. The other build is Kick Assassin. I was thinking of doing Kick Sin. So complete time for work. Have a good day at work, friend. That's a lot of cat W's. Why did a hype train start? Kick here. Hi, Arc. It's currently the fastest build. Probably an insanely geared Nova Sorc. Yeah. Or like insanely geared Fire Golem. Like super GG Omega geared Nova Sorc or Fire Golem Necro is probably the fastest build in the game. That's just for like map farming too. And it depends on the map. If you're talking cows, like everybody's got pretty good cow time. What? Some fucking 1% magic find. This game is already shitting on me. I've been playing for 10 minutes. Jesus. Everything is immune to hell. How do I even attempt maps? What are you playing? Maps have you'll be able to see an indicator on maps of maps that have certain types of immunes and maps that don't. Cold Bow Girl. Yeah, that's one of the problems with playing an elemental build going through hell, especially going through hell like solo, is a lot of times you're playing a single element build, you're going to run into things that are just flat out immune to your damage. And there's not really a lot of good ways around that early outside of hybridizing or having a skill that does different types of damage. Or having like a merc and hoping it can kill the thing that you're fighting. But if it's large quantities of packs and things like that, yeah. Everybody gives Sick Doug a hug. He needs a hug. No moo. No moo. Stop mooing. Oh, it's a double X small charm. Mer can be a good carry depending on gear, but most of the time it won't be, like, realistically. Nova Archon. Wait, it's an Archon. I haven't seen an Archon in a bit. It's just Nova? Fuck. That's Larzik for 6? That's too hard to socket. Literally every druid in the world is killing Declone. I love it. 0 gear, moo. Let's play magic damage builds, very few immunes. Yeah, or play with other people and get like a rush through hell is all you can really do. Are you far? Wait, oh yeah, wait. Are you done with hell? Like, did you get rushed through, Sick Duck? I can actually help you with this problem right now. Like, are you trying to farm for gear? Like what level are you? Necro rushing, but it took him over an hour. God damn, yeah, don't take Necro rushes. Necros are dog shit at rushing. Unless they know pathing, like, super well. So what level are you? What level are you? $72? Look for Bale games. Like, in the filter section, when you go to look for games in hell, type in Bale, look for Bale games. Look for Bale games with a Sork teleporting them. Just join Bale games, go into Throne of Destruction, leech XP, help kill, whatever. Get yourself up to like 78 if you can from Bale games. It's going to be a lot of just joining Bale games and hanging out, but it's good XP. Or you can farm. That's a good way to get quick levels. Or go on the PD2 wiki. There's a section on their wiki called Zones. In the Zones section, you can find a list of zones. Actually, let me see if I can just link it. I like have it bookmarked. Hold on. 227% density chaos. That's kind of based. Let me find the zone section. I have it bookmarked somewhere. Zones. Okay, here. All the way at the bottom of that page, there's a thing that says, it's level 85 zone info. Hit the expand on the thing that says level 85 zones and their immunities. And look for ones that don't have cold immunes. That's where you farm. That's where you go farm. So you like Stony Tomb level 1, Maggot Layer level 1 and 2 are good for you. Swampy Pit is really good for you. Ooh, Hype Train. Hi, Allie. Made a roasted sweet potato. Jeremy made French fries. I like French fries. Try to log off and play a different game. No. Path Exploration here. All right. Yeah, Swampy Pit here. All right. I'm not helping anymore. Enjoy death. Cold's rough because it doesn't have a lot of like easily early accessible areas where there's no immunities. Like the things next to the mausoleums next to Bloodraven help a lot. But yeah, cold's a rough starter because of that. Am I losing health? This shit is happening. Where's my HPs? Chat, where's my HP going? Oh yeah, this is a drain. This is a succula map. I'm getting my health sucked out of me. My HP is getting sucked, guys. Are 6% MF charms worth like it? How is there an update to PD2 Trader every 7 seconds and they haven't activated the currency part? Switching was nice and Ancient Tunnels. Yeah, Ancient Tunnels good. Ancient Tunnels is good. Like 37 updates to this fucking thing a day and the currency section's still not active. Sucked? Yeah, look at my health. My health's getting sucked, dude. Getting sucked. What else do you want to call it? 20 life. Alright. Oh, it's hot in my house. I don't know why. Probably need to open everything up. My computer's probably just pumping hot air. Let me see what the weather is outside. It sounds what sleepy. Stop. No, it's not. What's the weather outside? 69? Huh. Nice. Nice. All right. 23 here? Holy shit. Yeah. I just need to open up everything because I have like my computer and my work laptop just pumping out heat. closed off area, like windows that aren't open, all sorts of stuff, just making it like fucking nasty in here. I'm, like rotting, dying. It's 40 here and raining. Want some rain, dude. He dropped nothing. I mean, he doesn't drop anything. The real boss that drops things. Oh shit. We got him right away. This guy is so fucking rippy. I'm getting globaled by that guy like multiple times. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Passive and magic skill life. Is that good, chat? Hey, chat, would it be most important for rolling maps, MF or density? It depends what you're looking for. I think density in its own way is magic find. I think density, personally, to me, is the most important because the more mobs you kill, the more slot machine levers you're pulling per second. Magic find is great, but also so is just like killing more monsters because every monster is dropping items. I'd rather kill 500 monsters with 0 MF than 200 monsters with 100 MF, you know? That's a perfect gold mine term. Based. Yeah, passive magic is summons on. This thing's worth a goal? Hey, yo. Or like an ist at least. Not terrible. I'll take it. FHR. Wait, FHR 3 cold. That's actually really good. That's good. Why is the value so low on trade? What do you mean bad gateway? What do you mean bad gateway? Why is my gateway bad, guys? Guys, I have a bad gateway. Help. My gateway's bad. How much MF do you have? 105. I actually need to buy a new Skywarden. Well, I gotta decide if I'm gonna keep playing this build long term or if I'm gonna swap something else. If I'm gonna swap something else, then I don't need a new Skywarden. I would like to improve the build a little more. I would like to grab the 3-socket chest and make more skill. It'd be +1 more here. We'd keep the +2 here, but we'd gain like 12 to 15% cold damage and negative cold res. That's a lot of damage. The Diablo 4 isn't launching with the leaderboard mode. Wait, it isn't? It was in the post. I read the post on fucking Wowhead earlier, and it was in there. It's not launching with the leaderboard thing? Dude, what a shit game. What a fucking dog shit game. What the fuck is the point, man? What is the fucking point of that game? They're launching the day before fucking PoE 2 also. Oh, I love it. Oh, guess what? What's up, Izzy? You always bad because you need a new colon. All right. Is it raining paw the beans? I'm going to paw you. All right. Glorp ass. All right. You all saying, all right, how are we cooking the kitten tonight? We're cooking pretty good. Debating between 2 possible builds next. Not sure which yet. So many good features. Pretty big log in, right? Big old log the fuck in, huh? Yeah, the way they're changing the game. Like I'm not fully against a lot of the changes they're making, but like something to do in that fucking game still. Ooh, now I can go to the tower and do leaderboards 2 weeks into the game. Oh boy. I can compete with other D4 players and see who's the best. And fuck, who cares? It's so stupid. Oh my god, man. I love it. Vex. This thing's actually worth money. What? Oh, because it has a socket. I'm just gonna slam it. I wonder what dad gamers will choose, P2 or D4. There's an overlap between the two, but not big enough to where they'll have to like choose one or the other. Cold resist based. Kinda based. Sell that later. To me, who's best could be who's less worse. Yeah. A lot of people had 2 weeks to RMT. Yeah. Still on the fence on where to transition my pally into. Do I go the old plane with Sancsack, or do I go physical and complain every time I smack skeletons, or do I just go Venge? I go Sancsack or Venge. I think Venge early is better. Honestly. The more I look at it. This is the emote I could see. Holy. If we'll have more players than PoE2, but nobody who understands RPGs will be on Defu over PoE2. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? A cat and a nugget? How are you? I'm pretty good. Deciding on a... Kind of at a crossroad right now, deciding between continuing... Stop spraying me. Don't spray my bald head. Don't do it. God damn it. Shining my... Are you shining my head? Don't shine my head. Don't say shiny. God damn it. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. God damn it. I gotta decide if I want to keep going with this build, like keep buying new stuff and making this build stronger. If I want to swap over to Poison Nova Necro, or if I want to check out Kixin. Or I could try that Fire Charger. I played a bit with Charge, like I was just charging stuff constantly, and I never got charge locked like people were talking about. Can we change Nugget to Izui on 7TV? I feel like if we change a cat emote to say Izui, he'll leave and never come back to the stream. Charge your phone. Thank God I got a new phone. I have to charge this shit like every day. My phone... Wait, it's 69 degrees outside and my phone has 69 battery. What's happening? Guys, what's happening? What's happening, guys? Wait, Happy Gigaballs was killed. Oh, no, dude. My Gigaballs. Alright, let me finish this map, and then I'm probably gonna make some coffee. Where did I slur this time? You slurred again? Again? I'm not a nugget or a cat. I don't even like nuggets. I don't know. Enough points for the joke? Damn. Out of points. Oof, right in the balls. Yeah. I don't know if I want to look at Poison Nova Necro, if I want to go kick Assassin, if I want to keep doing this, if I want to check out Fire Charger. I got a lot of possibilities ahead of me. Like, for what I want to do. Holy shit, I'm getting obliterated by Poison. What happened to my Poison res? What the fuck is happening? What? Wait. Why is my res down? Isn't I get a res map or something? Holy, what is that FHR lock? Wait, why am I so FHR locked? I don't get it. Awoo. 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 I don't know why I'm sorry. Well, maybe you should. That was a crazy FHR lock. Basic Twitch. Negative HR and map mod? I'm thinking that's what it's got to be. It's got to be that, and it's got to be like negative max res or negative res. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. I don't want to go check, but fine. It's mostly the succubuses. They're always like really painful. Oh, Jesus. Poison's so brutal when you're not capped. As long as I can get to them, like with Joust and kill them, it's not a big deal. When they don't die right away, that becomes a problem. Also have poison map mod? It might be. I mean, I think Zars has like static mods, so whatever Zars is on it. Who knows? Boom, 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 boom. That's good charm. Rest of it shit. What is these gold find charms, dude? I'm like the gold find king. change forms in at least 5 buttons. Oh my god. Maybe because you said you don't like nuggets, which is an insane thing to say. Wait, who said they don't like nuggets? Oh, Izui? That might be why he got chat restricted on that one. Maybe Twitch is gonna ban him for not liking nuggets. Bob, make game in hell and send me password. You heard him, Bob. Send him the fucking password. Classic Bob. Don't like nuggets? I guess it's okay to be wrong. Holy cat time. It is cat time, Danielle. We're back to gaming. Ethereal Grizzies. The Glizzy Grizzy Yeti. Danielle hanging out for Diablo 2. What character do you think about making? I'm either going to make an assassin or a necro, or I keep going with this character and upgrade this build significantly, or push a different version of a paladin build. There's a kick assassin that looks really fun, and then there's a Poison Nova necro, which is very interesting. What you PD2, PoE, and LE. Surprised you're here for the D2. This is the boring content for most people. PD2 is fine. We have to scam you into Hero Siege, Danielle. The next season's gonna be goated, so we gotta scam you into it. Wait, the D2's boring as fuck? That's true. Probably like Annie then. Or D2 is the eye bleeding game? Oh yeah, right. You guys want to that season mid-February? Yeah. Am I dying? Trying to find something real quick. Nah, I'm good. Arc rigged, is it? Check his balls? Don't check his balls. Leave his balls alone. I'll check his balls. You guys interested in a slight season 9 spoiler? Wait, where is it? Is it on here? Is it not on here? Where the fuck did he put it? I'm pretty sure it's on the patch notes. Hold on. Let me find it. It's supposed to be in the patch notes, but I don't see it. Is it under mechanics? Hold on. 50 and 30 minutes and you're so eepy. Time to bed. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Where'd you put it? There it is. Okay. 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 So for Hero Siege players or aspiring Hero Siege players, I'm pretty sure these patch notes are technically public, but if I get in trouble, I get in trouble. So, putting an item for sale will set its default price based on recent sold prices of that exact item in the terrestrial market. This can be changed manually whenever you want and is a built-in price checker for the market. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Vaults now roll on an act and you just kill monsters, legions, and bosses in that act instead of everywhere. Character dying. I am dying. Fuck. Actually, this isn't in front of Fuma, so I think you're good. You actually made a comment about the dev. Oh no. But yeah, there's a couple other things on there that'd be kind of cool to look at. But I'll look at them at a later time. Doctor, my cat is leaking again. Like, order with someone to put a bunch on the market and adjust the lower value of the friend by several at a lower price. It's a median price based on sale history. So unless you were to buy out the entire market and reset the price based on that, like, you could lower the median price, but people can still go look at the price. It's not an automatic, like, oh, I have to sell it for this. It's mostly a price check to give people a general idea of the value of an item if it's worth selling. So it's a median price between the high and the low for recent sales. So if you want to buy out the entire market, then technically you can, but you could do that with any game with enough currency. That's not something you can, like, prepare for unless you put extreme strict limitations on trade. Drove 75 miles in a winter storm to get a part for my computer. Jesus Christ. Got a vault and wanted me to kill 3 Amun Ra's. Oh, that's so funny. It was a hard... I'm gonna go make coffee. I'm gonna go make coffee. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I keep going with this build. If I want to, like, check out Fire Charge, do Necro, do Assassin. Kick Assassin looks interesting. I just don't know how it's, like, clear is gonna feel. Especially now that they changed Stalker's Call. I mean, he's an Asteron's, but, like, the cool thing about, like, Necro, mostly the kicks in, is I can also do Ubers and probably, like, bosses with it. I do Ubers, like, super easy. What the fuck just happened to my HP? Also, if I play Assassin, I get to hear her kicking and stuff all the time, which is fun. Ha, hoo, ha, hoo, hoo. That shit's funny. Terrible charms. What about this charm? Also terrible. Are you allowed to stream kicks in on Twitch? No, I'm afraid I'll have to move platforms. Ha hoo hoo ha boba. What the fuck? Are we summoning Boba with magic now? Decorating life, okay. Oh, God. I want Boba. I want Booba. wait. I mean, we all want Boba. Boba's so good. Boob. I have Booba. Same. One milk is what is happening? One Booba, please. What? This isn't a restaurant. Well, actually, according to Zanza, that's not correct. Never had boba tea? I mean, a lot of people haven't. There's a lot of places where it's not very common or popularized yet. I have been summoned. We said booba enough times. What are you, Bloody Mary, but for tits? Like, what? Yeah, okay. Say booba enough times in the mirror and Christy shows up and goes, all right, where are we going? Where are they at? Hey, another fucking fake ass phone call on my phone. Oh my god. Fucking, oh shit, that actually killed me. He caught me with a fucking meteor in the charge FHR stun. Oh, I was done with the map anyway. Hello? Say booba enough times In a mirror, you grow massive booba. Is that true? What do we got? I gotta go ID all these. Well, Rip Emilio. He's back. He's fine. He's fine.
Good day.
He's fine.
Good afternoon.
Get rid of that. Is any charms worth keeping? Are we selling them all? That's decent, but not really. The minimum of attack rating, lifesteal, life mana, poison. That's a 4-point ring. Not bad. These are all pretty bad. Pretty much a wash of Azar's Sanctum. Not ideal. Unfortunate. This is worth a slam, though. Damn. I got fucking ripped, dude. What it could have been. Say obese planet in front of the mirror 5 times and tiny fat cat appears. Huh. Got D2 RNG. Alright. Oh, indecision. I am racked with indecision. Assassin? I was thinking about kick assassin. Go kick. I got my famine weapon going mid-roll, made me sad. Aw, you got a famine, though. Roll a dice. That is an option. You are Indonesian. What? No, I'm not. Don't you play Necro every season? Yeah, I like Necro. Poison Nova kind of fucks. You just teleport Nova. I don't know what the clear speed of Kixin is really like. I really don't know how that feels. D6, 3 options, 2 numbers per build. That's actually not a bad idea. Kixin's a fire build, which is interesting. Which means it's like a fire ED hybrid. It's a very interesting build. Need a rush? Not yet. I mean, needing a rush, you still need to get to like level 25 before you get rushed anyway. Said you were racked with Indonesian. I said indecision. Hello, Sophie. Sophie Leo, she, her AI profile image. Goodbye, friend. Another bot trying to sell me art. Also, I don't know if you guys saw in Chitter Chat. Fucking cheese. Fucking cheese, dude. Cheese joined the Discord on an account named bottest123456 with a picture of the fucking cat build as his profile picture. Why can't they sell booba? Some of them do. Heads up, Chuckle Nuts. What's up? Can I pet the cat? You pet a cat if you want. Ow, my wrist. Holy shit, I killed my wrist. Ah, come on. Hi, Chineni. How you doing? What's this Paladin leveling build? Probably Holy Fire Sack into Vengeance. Like maxing Holy Fire and using Sack to level, and then wait for, and then start doing Vengeance when you can. I think Vengeance is really good. It's Blade Fury terrible. First time playing PD2 and always wanted to play it in D2, but it's always been trash. It's completely different here. It's very different. It's good. Blade Fury is good. It's very strong. It needs Pierce to really pop off. I don't know if I'd level. I mean, you could level with it, but it's good. It's good with the right gear. It's a very fast mapper. Literally me coming inside. Aw. I was just talking about how I was annoyed about your fucking bot test account you made last night to troll me. I went to go lay down and I went to check the Discord really quick and I saw that and I was like, this motherfucker made it as I was talking about getting rid of bots and joined the Discord. Team Machine Holy Shotgun. That is an option. Team Machine Holy Shotgun is pretty good. Yeah, I've heard good things about Demon Machine Holy Shotgun. Get cheese. The name was pretty good. Bot test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is Orca ain't here? Orca's dead. Dead tired. Probably asleep. Sybil? Yeah. I saw. Sybil's paw. You're funny. For now. Orca retired? He didn't retire. He's retired. I said he's tired. All right, what does Kixin look like gear-wise? And then for an announcement tomorrow, free man? I am, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Orca got eaten? Yes. Eaten by capitalism. Damn, everybody's killing D-Clone. You think they will add Sybil's Paw to PoE 2? God, I fucking hope not. I don't want to get linked to that in 2 games. What happened to Orca? Oh, he's just probably asleep. Or about to go to sleep. In your opinion, what's the most fun starter build that's not summons of some sort? Bone Necro, honestly. I like Bone Necro a lot. That's personal opinion. I like Bone Necro. I think it's like really fun to play. It's definitely getting added. It's not getting added. Guys, don't say shit like that. Don't put that evil out in the world. Boners. Guys, don't say I love boners. Works, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Don't do it. Don't do it. No Wildcat W. No Wildcat W for I love boners, guys. Come on. Come on. Be adults. Be adults. Stop it. Stop it. Don't combo Wildcat W over I love boners. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Goddamn. A Fire Lizard's Claw if you want it. I'm not going to use. Nah, I'm not going to use a Fire Lizards. Kixin, Kixin is very interesting. Kixin uses Astrions and Phoenix. Yeah, Kixin uses like Astrion's Iron Ward with like low runes in it for deadly. Like 2 low runes and 2 fire facets, like get a 4-socket. And then it runs like Hellmouth, Gore Riders, Phoenix. It's a very interesting build. Stop it. Stop Wildcat Wing. Cease this. Stop it. Stop it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. What is happening? What is happening in chat right now? Cheese got him. Thank you, Cheese. Thank you, Cheese. The Paul Lees are here. Oh, come on. First time chatter. What's up, Zerx? How you doing? Ow. Gift him a sub. Oh my god. Thank you for the gift, you random. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Base first time message combo. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm getting coffee. Fuck this. I'll be right back. Fuck.
Yay, that's right, you better go get coffee, bitch. Coffee Audion.
I love boners. Call me a bitch. Standing there pressing the button on my Keurig for coffee, and I hear, "Get coffee, bitch." Excellent. Thank you for the follow, friend. Dear Lord. Classic BRB stream. Ami. Yeah, news found today that I can use a spendable card to get from my insurance, help pay our bill house, so it saves me about $100 a month. That's good.
Guess what? It's that time of stream to wide boink. Wide boink. Wide boink.
Okay.
Up those Lizu-ness and Blizu-ness. I bet you're all wide boink for wide boink evil.
All right. Wide boink evil? Wait, what?
Wide boinkordian.
Wait, what about wide boink evil? What happened? Hello?
Good morning.
Hello? Stop wide boinking. Was this 49? It's a gem and a rune?
Sack pally? Oh nice, what does my pal do to offer my sack?
What? Why do you guys make life so difficult? Huh? Stop it. Stop it. God. There we go. There we go. Alright. So let's see how Halls of Torture feels now. I imagine it's still going to feel like shitty. I don't really like Halls of Torture. Oh fuck, I just exited the game. That's funny. Whoops, double tapped escape. And torture wouldn't feel good? Fair enough. Isn't that such a piece of shit? Am I losing my mind? It updates like every like fucking 40 minutes or something. It updated like 3 times yesterday. And then today it's updated like twice already. I don't know what they're updating at this point. Probably just like some of the more affixes they're trying to fix. Maybe they're updating like rune currency since everybody's complaining about like rune prices and stuff. Well, let's go GG stream tomorrow and ask if we're getting Sybil's paw. Do you think we'd get an answer? I don't want Sybil's paw. Guys, please don't ask on the official GGG live stream if we're getting Sybil's paw. So you guys can drop it in PoE 2 and link it to me constantly. Don't do that. There's so many other things I'd like to know from them about the future of the game than if you guys are linking me a fucking item. Also, in fact, let's go one step further. Stop linking me the fucking paw. Yeah, let's take that one further. Don't link me that. Let's go, team. We got a job to do. I forgot we have jobs censored. Kind of funny. Stop linking the paw. Calm down, Satan. Let's not get crazy. Wait, am I the Satan you're always hailing? Why is that? Why is what? But you like Space Paw? I do like Space Paw. It's good art. Why is job censored? I don't know, because it's funny. To some people, it's a dirty word, alright? Blood Moon map. Oh my god. Let me follow some words. Fair. Okay. All right. Should I buy some standards of heroes and just run like 3 Blood Moon maps back to back? Just goon in the Blood Moon. The Blood Mooner Gooner. Jorkin in the Blood Moon. Isn't that a new alpha gen thing where they censor scary words? I think so. Police? Police? 10-ton needs to be taken away immediately. Book 'em, boys. Where are the police? Where are the police? Where are they? They getting donuts again? Double big rejuvies. I didn't do anything? Untrue. I'm afraid it's over for you, friend. Police are here. Alright, dive in, folks. A jewel! Oh my god, a rare jewel. You're here, friend. Alright. Nephroon. It'll feel very interesting with Steel Carapace. Also, Steel Carapace is something that I could use on Poison Nova Necro. Does life per hit work on Paladin? Holy shock. Only on the actual attack that you do. So, like, every swing, you would gain that life, but outside of that, no. It doesn't work on, like, the shock or anything like that, or any of the explosions from Sacrifice. Just the initial hit of Sacrifice would count for life per hit. I'm gonna charge Pally now. So whoever was talking about charge the other day, was it Omni or were we talking about charge? I haven't experienced any of that charge locking. I was charging around maps earlier just to test it. Just to like see, because honestly this would be like basically the same build. But this is just freeze instead of fire. I'm testing it. I've yet to like charge lock at all. It definitely feels kind of weird. I can definitely say that about it. Just off Steel Carapace, 1 skills. Oof. I had a 2 skill that I think I bricked. No, I got cast rate on it. Weird, I just use a charge when going across map tiles that were near rocks. Oh, yeah, I can see that. You get locked when you get hit with a charge from the zombies or claw vipers. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What did your trainer torture you with yesterday? Huh? Yeah, interesting setup. I don't know how he's fucking sustain mana with that build, though. I guess it has a lot more MPK. Like, holy fuck, charge costs so much mana. Cast rate, cast speed, sorry. I mean, it's called cast rate in this game. But yeah. The only thing about fire charge is, like, it's such a massive commitment to try it. And, like, if I don't like it, I'm just out, like, fucking, like, 8 high runes. Because, like, no one's buying that shit. No one's buying a dragon chest and a fucking dragon shield and a fucking hand of justice. Well, maybe the next person that wants to try fire charger would be, but that'd be fucking funny. Attack rating look like good. Double it and pawn it off to the next guy. Odium. Odium D's. Battle rope lifted and rowing. Jesus. I got a battle rope for you. My Chlorpit has to be this scary. I never played it. Is it scary? Is it that's the slot machine game, right? You're getting scared by gambling? You gamble in here all the time. Why aren't you scared of it in here? Let's see. He's scared again. Oh, there he goes. It's got that PS2 horror game vibe. Damn. PS2 horror game vibe. Interesting. I know exactly what you're talking about, too. Swiftwind Needle. Bows and crossbow skills. Hey, I don't know if they use that. But if they do, Pog. Is your battle rope one of the ones that have two people tugging on it at the same time? Yes. Yes, it is. World Star! Whoop, 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 whoop. It's gonna be really funny to stream like the PoE2 reveal tomorrow and then immediately start playing Diablo 2. Let's say battle job. Battle job? What is this? Yeah, there's a lot more stuff in those Season 9 preemptive patch notes. Well, that's a vibe. I'm talking about PO2. God. Give points to Doiden. All right, the mod is doing insider trading. Everyone slap his nuts. Wait, where's the boss? Did I like just walk by the boss at some point? I just need to kill the boss. I hate this boss, but all good. Me 400k points. Mod's gonna join Congress. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fair enough. My points. Easy come, easy go. Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna go look for this asshole boss. I don't care. That map took like 10 minutes, dude. What the fuck? All the Torture is so big. It's a big map, dude. Mid damage life all res. MF? Yeesh. SCR. Maybe. Light Charm can go in the light section. Wait, where's all that shit? There are maps in here. There's a sanatorium in here for some reason. 3 Blood Moon maps. You had me at easy come. Alright. Cat, can we do a McDonald's pack? I promise I'll sleep on a wedge so I don't drown in acid. Why do you want to do a McDonald's pack? I can't do a McDonald's pact yet. Unless Cheese's sister is doing like a fucking Taco Bell pact or something. Can't just a bear drop so I can just add a fist. Do you have full Grizz? You can probably go Sync Sack prior to Grizz, honestly. Or prior to everything. So hungry. Not today? Why not today, Doiden? Why can't we do it today? Why can't we sync my sack today? Bow and crossbow, what are you worth? I don't have money. I'll PayPal you. They didn't pay you yet? Who didn't pay you yet? Slap their nuts. Immediate nut slapping for whoever hasn't paid Doiden. I will not stand for this kind of shit. My job? Okay. Do an unpacking stream, but it's just unpacking a McDonald's order. It would have to be Graxy's McDonald's order. Dude, okay, were you guys around last night when he pulled that shit up on ChatGPT? And he pulled up how much salt is in that order? His McDonald's order? His McDonald's order has almost 6 times the recommended sodium average for an adult human male. And a lethal dose to rabbits, cats, and dogs. Not you, though? Okay. Stop it. Gracie's inhuman. Gracie's has crazy metabolism. 760 grams of sugar. The sugar is the scary part. It's like now 1,000 calories. I gained 0.6 pounds hearing it. That game and dad. Millionaire type shit. Holy. Calories are stored in the ears. What? Wait, what? One sec. All right, there we go. Need a runaway emote? That's kind of like a runaway emote. People have used it for that in the past. Third Amazon and Paladin. Yeah, that's for chasing. That's what that's the emote Doyne uses when I say, "Here, come look at my balls" or something weird. Sleepy, you having a stroke? Wait, I'm having a stroke? What? Wait, what did I say that made you guys think I was having a stroke? Don't have a stroke. That's against TOS. Is it against TOS to die on stream, guys? You get banned from Twitch if you like die on stream. Not on Kick? All right. I gotta move platforms. Guys are storing the ears? Someone said that in chat. Dabrino said that. It's right there. He said calories are stored in the ears. Nobody's. You can't gaslight me. I can literally screenshot it. It's on my screen. What the fuck is going on? God, keep breaking rings. Fuck this game. AI? Reno just got here, dude. You just got here. Now you're always here. Screenshot this. The brain is like 60% fat, so that makes sense. That'll be $9.95. Fuck that. Fuck that. What do you have? Fucking premium A1 Wagyu OnlyFans? Get this shit out of here. $9.95? Fuck off. Too many whores on the internet for me to pay that kind of price for you. Jesus. Toxic. And a crippling gambling debt. And I was instructor for 27 years. God damn. You're about to die from gambling? Hey, just don't die. Choose life. All right? Choose life, Doiden. For not gambling enough. You're gonna die from not gambling enough? Is that a thing? Huh. I guess we gotta gamble more, guys. Ark, break out the Gamblinator 9000. It's time. It's time to take this to the next level of gambling. Alright. Where's my maps? What do we got? I like a couple T2s. Do I really? Am I out of Vizzes? I got 2 Vizzes. Vizzes are fine. Got a single Ancestral. I think, what other tier 2s do I have? There's some other tier 2s I haven't tried that I was, like, curious about. Can't do Bastion, which fucking sucks. A single Sewers. Just win chat? Yep. Take a smooch. How's your day? Ooh. It's Peppernickel. Hi, how are you? Lost Temple's a no-go. Demon Road's a no-go. Kedgestan Marketplace is no. Sanatorium is a go fuck yourself. Scovos is like... I feel like I tried Scovos and I just got my shit pushed in like super hard. Let's try another Scovos. I'm actually curious. I want to try one. I'm barely holding on. Oh dear God. Scovos it up. I was thinking about Scovos. I didn't like Scovos because something like whooped my ass last time. I think it's because I like giga juiced it and fortified it, which was just a bad idea because I'm playing Holy Bolt. I got my dick rocked around in circles. Reanimated Horde is a no-go, unfortunately.
Lord Sleepy, please send unto me a pus spitter so I may get away from cow hell.
I bricked a pus spitter last night. Fucking bricked one last night. Feels bad. Our mob positioning can be sus. Yeah, because they hide around corners. With those maps, they get caught. Tie with some IRLs too, and I think I'm going to sit down with the homie and let him know. I feel like I'd be surprised if anyone gave you advice other than that doesn't sound sustainable or good for you. I would probably stick around if only out of curiosity, but I also wouldn't want to lead somebody on. Like making them think I want to like do that kind of thing and then like dipping. That one's good. Burning Souls. Jesus, let's do it. Charms, you bitch. A clam spitter, pus spitter. I hope your clanmate's spitting pus. But yeah, probably for the best. It's going to eat up all your free time, and it's going to keep you from being able to do anything else ever. Depends what you want to do with it. Like, if you really want to try to push, like, direct industry, like, right away. All right. The universe feels bad for me. Better situation, or it could be immediately pay for full work time instead of a day job I'd scramble for. Yeah. It's like you said, you have a job. Like, you have a job, you have hobbies, you have things. It's also something you, like, you're just learning. It's not like a profession you're, like, super qualified at. I mean, you're better than a lot of people I've seen, but, like, the problem is, like, you're not practiced enough to do it in a reasonable amount of time. There's going to be a lot of growing pains and learning, and regardless if he knows that or not, they're like, I understand why he would want you to do it too, because someone he teaches from the ground up is better. Someone who learns the content early, they know exactly what to do. He doesn't have to reteach them everything based on how he wants it. But, like, I don't know, man. I have my own doubts, and maybe they're based on ignorance, but I have a lot of doubts. 5 gen maps, if you, and 3 torch jungle maps, if you have some horizons. I don't think I have enough horizons to, like, trade for that. I don't know if you have other maps that you like, but I could check. See a Graxy, a bunch more fixes for Reawakening Convert? Hell yeah. I think that's what I'll play off stream. I was messing around with Remodded off stream earlier today, just checking it out again. Found a map to your home. Outer Void unique map. I've never found Outer Void. Also, give that to me. I need to go home. This map is so rippy. I'm under res. That doesn't help. I did take a negative res with Burning Souls, so that's also kind of my fault. It's archers. Like, the big thing, it's the same thing in here that's scary about Throne of Insanity. Is archers. Job detected. I just cup of hot cocoa with marshmallows, and I'll see how I feel. Either way, it's early night. Just not sure how early yet. Well, I enjoy that you're here as long as you can be, friend. We also did learn a bunch from him already, and also quickly about editing, but a lot regarding organization and practice, as well as just how I think about it. Yeah. A lot of stuff you were doing, I was like, that might be too much for most of the people you're talking about editing for, but what I don't know shit. Like, I don't know. Maybe that level of editing quality could carry some people a lot further than I realize. Just, I don't know. I don't know if what you want out of it and what he wants out of it are the same thing. I think is the big problem, regardless of everything else I think about, like, how big he is or anything. Hot cocoa marshmallows is life. I haven't had hot cocoa marshmallows in forever, dude. Hey, cat, how the hell so much dropped per monster? What do you mean? Like, how so much items drop for monsters? I don't know, they store it somewhere. My favorite cat's here. What's up, Nerix? Doing pretty good, Jeffrey. How you doing? Oh, that's a Might Aura. That's not good. Yep. That's because my HP. I just put 2 handfuls of mini marshmallows in my cocoa. I haven't had hot cocoa in a while, actually, either. Do better, all or nothing. Holy based. Yeah, it's not. And I appreciate your candor and willingness to share your thoughts. Yeah. I did not sugarcoat how I felt about that. As I figured that would only serve to like weaken my opinion on it if I did. Such monster. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Ow. Oh, conk. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, Canyon. That was the one I was going to check. Honestly, though, I think the meta for farming items is just like T2. I don't really care about XP at this point. Blast, 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 blast. The Spirit Shroud, go Shroud. Oh, my God, dude. Slam it. 2 sockets. What do you mean I can't carry anymore? But that was with love, was it? Was the 10 random things hurled at my face with love? I appreciate that. I mean, we decided to work together. We'll sit down and participate in gigalogging events. Probably not something that will happen without help, except some Mark's money. Yeah, fair enough. As many marshmallows deserve it. Everything I've been doing these last couple weeks. Yep. It's been a rough couple weeks for you. Another Might Aura. Hell yeah. At least there were no archers that time. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. Swear to God, every 10 seconds, this asshole. I'm overburdened, overburdened, overburdened. Yeah. We're all overburdened, dude. Capitalism sucks. Shut the fuck up and pick up the items. I need loot. After inventory's charms? Yeah, that's how this game goes. That was the interesting thing about Annie, because Annie made the decision to shift away from charms and move into like more socketable stuff, which is an interesting choice. There's a lot of player choice without charms, but it's made up for in the passageway. Can you kill declone Ubers with this build? Probably not. I could probably kill Ubers, but it would suck ass. I mean, it's definitely not a like bosser build in the slightest. It's really not. Like, you could probably kill them, but it wouldn't be very fun, and it wouldn't be very efficient. And you'd probably use, like, all of your rejuves. Like, with enough gear, I'm sure I could kill both of them. Like, if I upgraded the build a little more and got the right res, I could probably kill them. But it just, like, would not be worth the time. Lifetime D2 player, brand new P2. Yeah, there's a lot of Paladin builds that can kill them. The build that I started the league with, Holy Bolt, can kill both of them. It can kill Ubers and Declone. There's several Paladin builds that are good at them. Smite's good. Chargedin's good. Like, Fizz Charger's good. There's builds that can kill them. Hey, Mr. Meow, after grid set, what was the order of gear you get in your opinion? Like Azure? No. I would not swap off grid set until I had Nightwing, Skywarden, and Azure. And I'd probably make sure you have sockets in them, or at least in Azure and Nightwing, to put facets in. But definitely those. Definitely have all three, because you're going to be swapping off of a huge set bonus. And you're going to want to be able to make up for that, especially the res. You're going to need to solve your res really quick. Like, really quick. Say hazelnut coffee? Ooh, hazelnut coffee. It's having a good day. Then I saw Talking to Try. I was making a new video and ruined it, so I thought I'd just share in case someone else is having a good day. Oh. Talking to Try is always big. It's PoE 2 season. That motherfucker's gonna pump out some slop shit every day. Of course he's making a new video. Ruined my day too if I didn't have him blocked on everything. So catch that because my brain has insomnia real bad. He was up all night. It's all day after your appointment. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, wait till you have all three to swap. You can block people now on YouTube? You can, I'm pretty sure you can block channels. I know I've got him blocked on Twitter. The only time I see that he said something dumb on Twitter is when Cute Dog like reacts to it and makes fun of him. Jung used to do it, and then GGG I think got mad at Jung for making fun of him all the time. Yeah, the only way I know when he says dumb shit on Twitter is when who's that? Talking to Try. So being so easy to make fun of then? Damn. Yeah, it's either Cute Dog rips on him for being stupid Neversink, like, comes to his defense like his girlfriend or some shit. Ah. That makes fun of literally everyone is a funny thing. Yeah. Q-Dog's funny as shit. Q-Dog makes fun of male VTubers all the time. I'm waiting until he fucking rips on me one day in Hero Siege, because I know he's played Hero Siege before. But he always like he always like makes fun of male VTubers. So I'm waiting for that one. But he always just like he comments on every VTuber thing, and it's so fucking funny. He just makes fun of VTubers like all the time. Every time he sees a VTuber post, he just fucking rips on them. It's so good. Oh, there's Zanza lurking. Do they just have terrible opinions or say dumb shit? Just really bad opinions. Just like very obvious, like fake shill who like doesn't even play the games that they make. My thoughts on Rue? I like Rue, but I understand why people don't. Are my thoughts on Rue. I personally like Rue a lot. But I very much have like, if someone was like, I don't like Rue, I would be like, I get it. Because there's a lot of his content that is not for everyone. The way he acts is not for everyone. The way he engages. He says some really dumb shit sometimes. He pushes the envelope a little too far sometimes. And that's not super great. But, you know, happens. But I think he's one of the best PoE players and one of the best PoE build makers I like that there is. And I think he's pretty funny. And I like the community that he's built because they basically generate content for him. And it's pretty funny. I also like that if I ever go into his chat and say anything, somehow I always get pinged by like 12 to 15, 20 people. Because a lot of his viewers also watch my stream. And also, a lot of them know who I am because Rue has watched my videos live on his stream. He's not a big fan of him as a streamer. His builds are good. I think he's probably disliking much of him in his life. I think he's probably very, very chill in real life. You can tell when you watch people long enough. I guess this is an old man thing, especially someone who did like 2 years of psych before they went for 2 years of econ and then dropped out. When you watch certain streamers long enough, you can see what's real and what's not very quickly. What's performative and what's real. And I think there's a crossover in how he acts between the real and the performative, but there's definitely a level of performative. But he's a good content creator. He's smart. But he's definitely someone who has a great community content-wise. Yeah, his community is like giga content. People embellish their personas. Yes. Yeah, Q-Dog too. Can I ever scroll up my fucking chat, dude? I hate OBS. Pause the worst part of PoE. Pause the best part of PoE. I think Rue's really good at finding other people's builds and making them better. He hasn't made anything original in a decade. That's fine. Yeah, say that's every build maker. Nobody makes anything fucking original half the time. Everyone sees a build, yoinks it, and then pretends they made it or hides it and talks in other people's chat about how cool and great it is without saying what build it is, like a fucking gatekeeping cunt. Case in point, maybe Quinn. I remember seeing his other content, him playing chill. I do wonder how much has actually grown on him, though. I mean, when you're a streamer and certain things about your stream or your content start getting you views, you are stupid if you don't lean into them. So, while I may not enjoy Quinn and I may not like a lot of like Rue's crazy screaming, I would also lean into that.
Fushigi.
I'm gonna Fushigi you. Okay? I'm fortunate that a lot of the stuff that happens in my stream is just very genuine to my personality and how I act. The best theory crafter, he makes the coolest shit. That guy should change his name. Jesus is great. Everyone on YouTube comments and asks me if I'm Jesus. Like, I had like 4 comments across my D2 videos asking if I was the guy who does the Gauntlet video voiceovers. What's this here? Another Scopus, huh? Scopus is fine. Ghost Shroud is ready. What is a 2-socket Ghost Shroud even valued at? Probably like $0. 10 worlds. Not even 10? Bro, I'm getting fucked in the ass with these prices. Not even slams are worth anything anymore. It's awful. It's all over for me. I'm so poor. Me twice. Excuse me. Dude, how is it they've updated PD2 tools like 47 times since Friday, and the currency and Uber section is still undergoing economy changes? Like, please, dude. You should reach out to them and see if you can do a VO for Gauntlet sometime. You totally do well. I mean, they have Jesus. Like, I don't know. I don't know if they need me. That guy's got a pretty legendary voice when he does it right. I mean, also, I can go into my real voice and just throw in the greetings, exiles. Like, I can go into actual voice and I can go hard on the SMR. Like, I can just drop my octave to what it normally is. Today in the pain and suffering gauntlet. Yeah. Someone just asked Try how he's handling the Glaze allegation. Is he streaming or something? Are you watching his fucking stream? The Glaze allegations? Those aren't allegations. Are we bringing back the Glaze meme? That's so good. That's so good. God. It's not an allegation. That dude does nothing but glaze a game he doesn't play. Like, I'd respect the content he puts out if he actually played the game. Like, he puts out all these, like, thoughts and videos about Last Epoch, which is a game he's never played. Didn't he end up being part of an interview with the Last Epoch devs for a game he's never played? Like, that was a wild, wild experience. Let's see. What we got map-wise? How was Shadows for me? I feel like it was fine when I did it. I feel like it was pretty chill. Beep 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 beep. What the fuck? Stygian dolls? Slam this map. Oh, I slammed it. Oh my god, I'm gaming. Are these? This also wants a big slimmy slammy. Don't mind if I do. Boom. Cursed dolls? Yep. He started Try, not played of Try. That's a fair point, actually. Ellie has some of the best ARPG crafting. It has decent ARPG crafting. I think the problem with crafting in ARPGs is that you have PoE crafting and then everything else. And everything else is not PoE crafting. And that becomes the problem. Oh, PoE 1. Yeah, sorry, PoE 1. Want to see a clip of who? Jesus Christ, this map is so deadly. I'm going to play a Giga build that never dies. Fetishes? This map contains fetishes, guys. Extra lightning damage? That's probably fine. Dear Rutu. Is this Mia? The fuck? League of Legends? What the fuck is she doing? Jesus, TLI players are falling off. Oh, me as a girl. Oh, wow. Oh, he's jealous of the low voice. Oh, that's funny. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds about right. I never listened to this guy before. That's Mia. Damn. League of Legends. TLI players are down bad for content. Holy. Rough shit. Saw the Reddit post. Was cool to see you play Monster Hunter Wilds. What? What Reddit post? What is this? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jesus. God damn, dude. Alright. That's how you play games? That's not how I play games. That's a Mia clip? Yeah, that sure is a clip. Getting into fucking weirdo territory there. Sure is a clip. I guess. Sure is a way to really attract the quality audience. Holy shit. Jesus, get some alley vibes off that one. Mr. Sleepy's bigger than the TV. Maybe. Depends on the TV, honestly. Most TVs are small. Why are all our female streamers so sus? I'm not allowed to comment on that legally. From the E. They'll be like Bob. Oh, fucking Bob. Fucking Bob. God. Wait, did something put up all the shit female streamers get? Yeah. In the same vein, fucking really need someone to hold who wants an awkward hug. Whoa.
Mr. Cat, it may be the sleep deprivation, but I feel very happy and content becoming a part of this community. You've built such a lovely space full of wonderful people. I'm so happy to see you succeeding more and more each day. You truly deserve it. I've seen more overall support come from this community than half the channels on this hell site, and it warms my heart so much. Kiss kiss, many hugs, and of course a bulge shining.
You really had the bulge shine my head in the middle of that TTS? I talked about any female streamers. Yes, I did. Well, I appreciate you too, Peppernickel, and I'm glad you're here. I like my chill community. I'm glad I don't have to talk about my sexual fetishes to get clipped. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. What a weird what a weird thing to say. To be fair, that's probably clipped out of context. That's it, voting Arc Raiders. What, no 5 werewolves inside you? Just they're I hope that's an isolated incident, because I have a very large aversion to streamers whose personality is sexualization. Like, of themselves. Like, I don't like people who talk about like getting fucked all the time and like their fetishes all the time. Like, Like, that shit's cringe. I think that's super cringe. Like, if it's, like, isolated and it's, like, purely in a joking fashion, sure. But, if that's your content, then don't be surprised when you're making a twit longer about how your chat sexualizes you and people don't think of you as, like, a person. Like, don't be surprised when that happens. Can't be honest about your doggy dick fetish. What can you do? Jesus Christ. You just recently talked about how you get fucked by Grax. He was killing me in a game. Oh my god. Lord. Honestly, the most offensive part about that clip is that they're playing League of Legends. And of course they're playing Ari. Of fucking course they're playing Ari. Of course they're playing Ari. All the time. Sailor Sleepy. I like the Graxington of the Egghead clan copy pasta. They're playing a bath towel Ari skin. Of course they were. Lol should play EJ to make new League song for Worlds. Oh god. I don't know who that is. Lord. Did you moan when you said it though? I remember moaning. I was just yelling. I was getting fucking destroyed. K-pop Demon Hunter singer. Oh, okay. Rumi's singing voice. Okay. We should get back into ranked league. I hate myself enough for that. I don't think you should. I genuinely feel like no one should play League of Legends, and it should be classified as self-harm or terrorism, and should be banned from Twitch. Agree, but with WoW. Sometimes ARAM are fun, though. Yeah, the same way, like, a little bit of heroin's fun. But, like, you know, like, it's not it doesn't lead to great things. Playing Smite 2 is just like League. It's worse in every possible way. Fucking Smite. Holy shit. I played the first one a lot when it first came out. League's toxic as fuck. I don't know. I'm just... Okay, so, like, excluding ARAM... I have met very few people in my life who play ranked League of Legends who are in a good place in their life mentally. And the moment they stop playing, their life seems to vastly improve. I'm not saying that League of Legends ranked is the cause. I'm saying that it's probably like a big fucking lead block holding you under the depths of sadness. They've added a lot of filters of toxicity, and ARAM is chill. In app comparison, WoW was so much fun for the first few months, and it was fucking terrible. Yeah, ARAM's still toxic. Don't lie to these people. Frost Nova staff? You wouldn't do a staff in that. Sorry for the static swap. We'll watch LCS and Worlds. Just found +1 Snow Clash. You're just wondering. I'm probably not even going to swap off Sigurds on this build. I need the survivability more than the damage. Yeah, I've never met like an actual happy person that plays ranked League of Legends. They're all just like perpetually miserable and like unable to like play one game for longer than like a day, if not a couple hours, and they always go back to League. And they're always just fucking upset all the time. And I'm just like, man, maybe you should uninstall League. And they're like, no, it's the only thing I ever come back to. And it's like, yeah, that's how drugs work. Also how like abusive relationships work. As someone who's gotten out of plenty of abusive relationships, I can tell you, you probably want to get out early. Yeah, I'm a happy person. Are you? Are you a ranked league player? I mean, is that his way to be toxic? Fuck his. I could see that. Oh, the HR person is toxic as fuck in video games. Weird. That's surprising. What a shocker. It is so much fun. Yeah, they got rid of Twisted Tree Line, didn't they? I mean, I came back for D2 every season. It's a huge monster in League D2. Oh, fuck, dude. Quit League about 2 years ago and started running, and I'm in such a better place now. Oh, hit a big catnip bong rip. Holy, I am, yeah. Okay, that's good. I'm glad there's at least one exception to the rule. I didn't say it was everyone. I said it's most people I met. Is HR? Yeah, toxic. Remember, everyone, finish the safety quiz by tomorrow. Gets on League of Legends. Kill yourself. Like, yeah. Fucking HR, dude. Getting back to work. Have a good day at work, friend. Smite 1 ranked Joust is sick, but Smite 2 got rid of it. I never got to play the Joust mode in Minecraft, yeah. But I should I try to get for Vengeance Paladin to run Uber Tristram? That's a great question. Probably a famine, at least. Like a famine. I mean, Uber Tristram's not that challenging for a lot of builds, but definitely want a famine. A lot of good gear in general. I don't know if Vengeance Paladin super well. I don't know if there's like a builder on the him website for Vengeance. Or you just beat Elon Musk and buy top rank. Yeah, you just do that in every game. My feed is delayed. Be right back eating my McDonald's pact. How is it a McDonald's pact if no one else joined in on it? I broke so many mice and keyboards playing Counter-Strike and League. Glad I'm over competitive games. Yep. Now you can break something when you don't get a ting for a couple hours in D2. It's kind of rough for non-group enemies. Yeah, Vengeance is single target's not great. Stopped playing about 2 months ago. Oh. Wait, yeah, you're happy because you stopped playing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait. Break my heart? Oh, I'd never break your heart, cheese. Take care of your heart, buddy. Fuck. We all diet packed. Yeah, we can only McDonald's packed all at the same time. If we do it separately, then, well, unique ring. Oh my god, the tinky. I got a tink, guys. What do you think? Okay, guys, what do you think this ring is? Trying to get gear for cold arrows on his aids, like 40 hours of farming. I already haven't found one piece. Are you SSF or are you trying to trade for it? Soj, Dwarf Star, you got a twink. I didn't get a twink. Wisp perfect. Soj, that's a 4% mantled. Wisp projector, and then we can be twins. Did you find one today? Ravenfrost. Fucking hell. Don't wokage twink. Alright. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's big! Easy! Let's go! Who fucking called it? Wait, who called it? Who called that? Fucking Captain Walmart was the first one to call that. Agatsu agreed with him. Fucking so did Graham Crackers. Look at that. Gamers. Holy. People are mostly selling. I'm a hoarder. Yeah, you gotta sell stuff, make some money. So called that shit. Yeah, sir, pull up your pants legs. No. My peepo pants. They're finally making so if you dodge, it counts as a loss in League. I can't wait for them to start crying about dodge loss. They're gonna. Hell yeah. What are these worth? What are these fucking worth? These are worth 1.5 high runes? What the fuck? How down bad are people right now for skiller rings? What? What the shit? I can't believe the map boss dropped the Stone of Jordan, dude. Need 2 of them? So Cham and then some? Cham and then some. Fuck off. Do you have Mage Blood yet? I don't think Mage Blood exists in this game. Man. Touchy Soj and Salty Soj because I'm not that down bad for +1 skill. It's the beginning of the season, so everyone and their mom are looking for skill rings. Yeah, true. Probably got like a week or two before corrupted ones are the valuable ones. That makes it even more attractive to go Poison Nova. I have 2 skiller rings. I actually have 3 skiller rings. So I have a BK ring too. My mom isn't, and she made a character this. Oh my god, dude. What is that? What do you mean game? All right, fuck Central. Going back to home. I got your Poison Nova right here. Don't say it. Slam it, 10 FCR. Oh my god. Wait, corruption spreads to the cow level. Hello? Hello, cow level? Let's put that right next to my wisp projector. Me just now seeing the cat. Hi, that's me. I'm a little more obvious on sometimes like people don't see me on the screen until people start throwing like 100 fucking things at me and then they see me. What's new build gonna be? I'm not sure. I got a lot of options right now for new builds. I could do Fire Charger. Like I have 4 options. I can upgrade the just don't throw shit. I could upgrade this. I could do Fire Charger instead. I could do Kixin, or I could do something Necro. I try not to like just always go Necro, but like I always go Necro because I fucking love Necro. Guys, stop it. Nice for Alice. And is that a cat that hates holy bolts? I don't hate. I may have mentioned how much I like holy bolt a few too many times in my video. There's a reason I do that. When you make content on YouTube and you swap from one build to another, especially early, people are like, wait, was the build shit? Was the build bad? Was it fucking garbage? Holy Bolt sucks? Oh god, abandon Holy Bolt. Trying to reassure people, especially the new players, that you could play Holy Bolt literally to the end of the game, which I've done many times. I just wanted to try something new. And honestly, it sucked ass transitioning early. Going to Holy Freeze Sac early was the worst fucking decision I could have possibly made. It felt like shit. I hated every moment. I almost crashed out and rolled a Necro, like day 1. But it feels good now. Now I'm just deciding what I want to do next. 1.5 and an 8 with an FCR slam. And is it 8 for an FCR slam? Shit. That's pretty good. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. It's a big doy. Is that a sexy Silks? It's Griswold's. If you upgrade the base of Griswold's, it looks like a yellow Silks of Victor. You get the Piss Silks. I hit gold cap earlier. What do I do with my gold? Buy map materials. This is my favorite nostalgia item for some reason, because it's a huge nostalgia item. It was the chess piece pre-LOD. Of course it's a nostalgia item. It's one for me too. There's so many like pre-LOD nostalgia items like that. Fight a Geet event? I want to fight a Geet event. Yeah, you find a Geet event with your gold. You can gamble necklaces, or honestly buy map materials. You're not like gold farming, right? Gold farming's fucking goated. I know some people that have been making buco bucks off just gold farming this season. Selling like stacks of orbs. Pre-LOD, you dating yourself there? To be fair, I only played Diablo 2 for about like 3 weeks before LOD came out. I didn't know about Diablo 2 until 3 weeks before LOD. Like I was playing StarCraft. I was playing fucking Civilization Call to Power. And then I got told about StarCraft. I played StarCraft custom maps for like ever. And someone was like, hey, you like Diablo? And I was like, what is that? And they're like, it's an action RPG. I'm like, I don't know what that is. And I played Diablo 2 1.0, see how bad it is? It's pretty bad. It's like PD2, but really boring. It's like PD2, but everything sucks and is slower, and you have a smaller inventory, and there's nothing to do. That's the best way I can describe regular Diablo 2. Old school Civ games are great. Dude, I'd still go back and play Civ 5 right fucking now. Yeah, my first online game ever was Civilization Call to Power. I think it was Civ 2 or Civ 3. I can't remember which one. It was the first online game I ever played. I played it online, not realizing there was a chat for over a week. So I imagine people that I was teamed with fucking hated me because they were trying to talk to me and I didn't know. And the moment I found out there was a chat, the next day, some guy was like, have you ever played StarCraft? And I was like, no, I don't know what that is. And he's like, you should try it. It's fun. And then I bought StarCraft. And then from StarCraft, I found out about Diablo. And then from Diablo, I found out about Warcraft 3. And then from my friend from Diablo 2, I found out about EverQuest. And then that ruined my life. Well, that didn't ruin my life. From EverQuest, I found out about WoW. WoW ruined my fucking life. WoW's the reason I never finished college. That's one of the things. Old Sigan. The microstash is torture. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. That's why everybody's pissed about Annie. Hey, Dreamboat. I'm doing good. How you doing, Slayer? How's it going, man? And Butterfly Effect? Yeah. Almost cost me college. EverQuest cost me... I was too young with EverQuest to lose college, but I did lose a lot of things. In fact, EverQuest was one of the, like... Okay, so it wasn't a big factor. I'd say maybe... Oh, I got goblins. Come on, Zodrune. EverQuest was probably at least 30% of the reason I dropped out of high school and took my GED. But the other 70% was I was autistic and all my teachers, like, hated me and called me retarded all the time. Because I, like... couldn't deal with so much noise and people. So. And then from WoW, you found out about PoE. That is true. I did find about PoE from WoW. But yeah. Good night, Zizu. Sleep well. Wow's the reason I stopped playing baseball? Hell yeah. Well, I mean, WoW and video game addiction essentially cost me like a couple of relationships, but whatever. It is what it is. I don't fucking care at this point. Are we so similar? Yeah, so it goes like that. Like, I was always addicted to gaming since I got, like, into, like, my Super Nintendo really early on, after, like, Atari was shown to me by my parents, and then a friend showed me Super Nintendo, showed me Final Fantasy. I was like, oh, all right, well, I guess this is what I do now. Yep. Civ got me into online games. That got me to StarCraft, to Diablo, to EverQuest, to Warcraft 3, and then WoW launched. I'll never fucking forget raiding with my EQ guild. And I remember it was the day before WoW came out, and they were like, hey, are you going to go get WoW? And I'm like, oh, does that come out tomorrow? Because, like, you know, this is, like, early internet. I didn't really pay attention to a lot of this shit. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, well, how many of you are getting it? And of the 70 people in my raid, 68 of them were getting World of Warcraft. And I was like, so we're just not raiding anymore, are we? And they're like, no, probably not. And then that was the next 20 years of my life, was playing World of Warcraft and other games that weren't World of Warcraft, but very briefly. That's my first IT job. Holy, it happens. Why are we so similar? Yeah, we really are, aren't we, Cheese? Probably in more ways than we know. More than we'll ever know. What's your top 5 NES games in any order? Oh, fuck, dude. I'm so old. Earthbound, Final Fantasy 3. Fuck, give me a second. Oh, God. I, like, really think about this, because it's been a million years since I played Super Nintendo games. Super Mario RPG. Hey, Renugos. Hog. Yeah, Super Mario RPG for sure was one of my top.
I am overburdened.
Chrono Trigger? I didn't play Chrono Trigger for, like, fucking ever. I missed the boat on Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger definitely is there. Oh, and Secret of Mana. I played the fuck out of Secret of Mana. I just noticed that, like, every single one of those is basically an RPG. Mario? I like Mario, but I didn't like Mario that much. The story sounds like my life, based. You farm Chaos Sanctuary with a full Eratha set hammered in? Great. Secret of Mana. Dude, Secret of Mana was... Dude, I played that game for, like, a week before I knew you could charge up your attacks. You know how fucking hard the Snake Swamp boss was, not knowing you could charge your attacks? I thought that was the hardest fight I'd ever done in a video game in my fucking life. And then one day I held down the button for too long, and I'm like, wait, what? And then I restarted the game, and I fucking slapped the dick off that boss in 10 seconds. Beat the game without knowing about charge attacks? That's miserable. That game was so fucking hard with that charge attacks. Guild Wars 1 was crank on. Hell yeah. For me, Secret of Mana, Super Mario RPG, Final Fantasy 3, Chrono Trigger, and Sunset Riders. Holy shit, Sunset Riders. To this day, I can hear that fucking fat dude saying, "Bury me with my money," after you shoot him out of the fucking window on level 1. To this day, I remember that. To this fucking day, I like... Bury me with my bunny? Yeah, yeah. 10%? Come on. Shit, Shatterblade. Shit, I should corrupt that Shatterblade, actually. Nah, it's a shit one. I'm not gonna corrupt it. 9 that's pretty good. It's got life. Goof Troop's dope. It's true. Played Narcola. Hell yeah. Soundtrack is goated. It is. You'll beat Metal Gear Revenge without leveling the weapon. Oh. If it ALTTP and Goof Troop. Yep. Yeah, for me, it's definitely... So Final Fantasy 3 is the first game I ever played on Super Nintendo because Hi, Deco. The apartment complex I lived in, I met this Japanese kid, and he was, like, super chill, and he's who introduced me to, like, some really early hobbies. Like, he introduced me to anime. He introduced me to Super Nintendo and Final Fantasy 3. He introduced me into, like, RPG mechanics and stuff, and, I used to do a lot of stuff with clay. Like, I used to make things out of clay all the time. Instead of using action figures, I would make, like, my own things out of clay. I got really good with clay. I could replicate almost anything. In fact, when I had Super Mario RPG for the Super Nintendo, I had the guidebook, the RPG guidebook, because, you know, everybody had guidebooks for their games back then. And I made all of the bosses out of clay. I don't have any pictures of it, because this was a million years ago, but I very, very, very much remember doing stuff like that. I'm probably still pretty good with clay to this day. I remember all the stuff I used to do with it. Just haven't done it very long. Like a dreidel. Still have my Twilight Princess guidebook somewhere? Hell yeah. A million years ago, so caveman. Yep. Did all that except EverQuest? EverQuest was cracked, dude. You can hit me with the EverQuest login screen and immediately send me back 900,000 years. Same thing with, like, the Baron's music in WoW. You hit me with the Baron's music in WoW, I'm just like, oh, there I go. Old Brady Games Diablo 2 strategy guide. I think I do, too. Make a clay replica of this. All right, send me a picture. Yeah, so Final Fantasy 3 is a big one. Earthbound, I just, like, loved and adored. Secret of Mana, I played the fuck out of. Super Mario RPG, I was absolutely in love with. And yeah, Chrono Trigger was one I got to really late, but definitely, like, moved up to the slot. I played a ton of Super Nintendo games. I was one of those kids that was renting Super Nintendo games every Friday when I got a good grade on my spelling test. Star Wars Galaxies. I never played Star Wars Galaxies. I kind of missed that one. I pretty much went from EverQuest, like, got hardcore into EverQuest, like, 16 hours a day or more. And then, like, from that, I went into WoW. And then I just played, like, nothing but WoW and other games to try to get away from WoW and just kept going back to WoW. Any Legend of Dragon players? Legend of Dragon was fucking goated, dude. Were they gonna remake that or some shit? And then they just didn't. PCU Jedi God. Renting it. See, I guess how I got to keep Super Mario RPG. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. Says he back childhood is mentally his Konami logo from a GS1. See that. God, I love the goblins because there's like a high chance of getting like good runes. Also, crafting materials is always good. Free crafts and stuff just feels like giga. Why do I have a message? What is this? Hold on. What was this message? God damn it, cheese. God damn it, cheese. Still waiting on the EQ pack, chat. EQ pack? What the fuck do you mean EQ pack? Somehow miss Legend of Dragon. Should I play it sometime? Oh, it's probably pretty dated now, but it was a cool game. It was a very cool game. I liked it a lot. I remember a lot of these games with the fondness of someone who was of the age to play them at the time. The only one I've replayed like many times was Super Mario RPG and Final Fantasy 3. Like I played the fuck out of those. Like I played so many modded versions of Final Fantasy 3. It's insane. We started a guild on P99 or Quorum or some shit. I don't think I want to do that to my life or my content creation. Playing EverQuest would be like a faster death of my channel than starting to play like Minecraft or WoW. Like, I played Fat Old Cat 965 the other day. Oh my god. Did you guys ever play Miner 69er for the DOS? Any fucking old ass men here who played Miner 69er for the DOS? The game where you're that fat old miner with the like red overalls and who you like the red sweater who like went around panning for gold and tried to get into a mine. You had to like shoot snakes and fucking all that shit and get bandited. You started Calamity today? The Terraria mod? Is that why I saw someone in your Discord posting Terraria shit? You remember Miner 69er? Fucking hell yeah. I watched Nikki streamer before you. He constantly complained about all the drama on P99. Who was it? Because I know a couple of the EQ streamers from THJ before it got shut down. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Calamity's cool. Calamity's a lot of fun. I don't know when I'm going to ever go back to Calamity after like beating it with Ark and Davlin, because now I'm just like, well, I've done it. Not sure his name, but he was doing solo stuff. Okay. I might have, but on DOS I played Conan the Cimmerian. Monkey gave you through bananas. I remember that game, yeah. I read a DOS computer with a mass circus and cross country. Oh my god. Based. Wait, where's this other goblin? It was so fun. Super sad about it. Yeah. Where is that lawsuit at? Did they definitively lose yet? I heard it was like in a weird spot. Like, Cass too busy playing 20-year-old game that he could be playing 10-year-old game with me. What, Terraria? I don't want to play Calamity again. No offense, but I have no desire to do another run of Calamity. I'm not super interested in Calamity right now. Whispering and a shoot us. Oh, nice drops. You beat regular Calamity or Infernum? Ask Ark. It was like death mode or some shit, I think. I didn't do Infernum. I don't feel like it. Terraria is another death of the channel viewership kind of game. It's a regular? Probably, yeah. We did like a group run through. You want to play Terraria, Dread? Give me 20 days. Yeah, I played a bit of Infernum. I played a bit of Infernum. Is Infernum the like giga hard one where all the bosses get a bunch of new shit? Because I played that up to like Skeletron, I think. Set timer 20 days. What was the one I was playing with all the crazy shit? Or I think it's like giga hard. Yeah. You ready for the D4 scene starting an hour after the Game Awards? Also, which means they're probably gonna announce the expansion, the drive hype. But yeah, also starting the day before Path of Exile 2. I'm not playing that season. It's the day before PoE 2, dude. Like, what the fuck? Also, it looks like shit. All I've seen is people saying really bad shit about it. I'll play it for a day. They made the game like it looks like it's gonna take longer to get the pet, so I may as well not even bother. I'm gonna be too busy because PoE 2 is the next day. That's gonna carry me for a long time. You're talking about how giga hard he is? No, the game, not me. I'm not giga hard. What? It's all good. I'm just trying to find excuses not to play PoE 2 right now. That's fair. I wonder what build Rue is going to make that gets nerfed in the first 5 days. Or first 5 hours. Okay, where the fuck are these gobbies, dude? I need to get gobbed. I need to get gobbed, dude. Rip fart arrow? Yeah, dude. I'm PP, but I know I'm playing the entirety of December or January, so I don't want to die already. Nah, that's fair. Those Reforged, they remastered Guild Wars? They did. My game server just crashed after a 2 HR drop. Lost the item. Yep, that happened to me. There's a lot of people who are very tilted about the servers, understandably so. A lot of people have been losing loot. I know Darmy's playing fucking softcore because he like died like twice to server issues, which is the first time I've ever seen him playing like softcore on a season. Just crazy. I can't imagine how like absolutely livid I would be losing a character to server issues. But I guess if you're like a longtime hardcore player, kind of used to bullshit like that, where you don't just like freak the fuck out. I'd freak the fuck out. Listen a character. Oh, there's the gobby. Boom. Pop. Pop goes the gubberin. I can't carry half of this shit. Yeah, Blood Moon map. I'm gooning. Let's go. Blood Gooner.
Good evening. How may I be of help?
What do we got? No. No. Let's kind of imagine the gauntlet run was ended because faulty mouse. Oh yeah, that sucks. That would actually like take me out if my gauntlet was ended by that. Huh? I was doing that thing. Fixie stuff is broken from new computers. I don't play anymore. Domino's is a piece of shit. Domino's. My brother brought me a chocolate frosted donut with sprinkles. Holy shit. Domino's or whatever. What? Wait, what? Domino's turned off your mouse? Little ball guy who says that he is God. Oh, hold on, guys. 1 second. Gonna do something real quick. That I forgot to do prior to this. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right, back. All right, that was one. There's another goblin somewhere, I'm pretty sure. There's only two. Where other goblin? Where he goblin? Where you Gibby Goblin at? Anybody in chat Gibby Goblin right now? Meow? Can't remember, Vic. How you doing? First improvement is a lower price. Only if the price is $19.95 for reforge alone. Interesting. Yeah, I never played Guild Wars 1. Never just one of the mini games I just kind of like missed, you know. Though probably doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. I know a lot of people have nostalgia for it, but I have like no nostalgia. Also, I don't really see myself with my schedule getting into like an MMO anytime soon. It would have to be like something pretty significant for me to get into an MMO. Like MMO does not feel like the space I could exist in, especially with how I engage with MMOs. Like the way I engage with MMOs is like super unhealthy. I can't just like start playing one and then stop after 4 hours and be like, all right, guys, see ya. If I start playing an MMO, I'm probably playing like fucking 19 hours straight, like a crackhead. Like I can't stop myself. Something about those just like destroy me. Gizzy Goblin, yep. Significant, you mean Booba? Aeon log in? Cannot play MMOs casually, so I avoid them. Yeah, that's exactly why. It's why I don't go back to WoW. I've had multiple people tempt me back towards World of Warcraft after being like sober for like over a year now. I don't engage with World of Warcraft in a healthy way. I can only play that game like as hard as I possibly can. Like I have to be like blasting, like min-maxing. Like I want to be raiding. I want to be getting the best gear. Like I want to play that fucking game. That's why I don't play WoW. Because it means everything else goes on the back burner. Also, nobody wants to watch someone stream fucking World of Warcraft. Let's be very real. No one wants that. That shit's boring as hell. I play WoW a lot. I played WoW a lot. WoW's boring to watch. Save your character to check on the ladder for your gear. It's Lizen_sleepy. Is there fun to play any other way, but I don't want to give my life back to that game? Yeah, that's how I don't enjoy engaging with those games casually. And people who do, that's fine. People who want to engage with that game casually, that's totally fine. I have no qualms with how people play the game, but I know how I play the game is not healthy. Not for me. It's cost me a lot of things in my life, which is totally my fault. Don't listen. Don't listen. I was just saying my character name. HC Classic WoW is interesting because only at the risk of death. My favorite part of HC Classic WoW was watching people grief them and kill them. Especially the guy who kept griefing all the raids. Because I had some personal run-ins with all the people who started and ran the original Classic Hardcore WoW, and I don't like them. So it was very fun to watch them all get killed repeatedly. I think we were getting snow tonight. Hell yeah. Yeah, WoW, Classic Hardcore WoW never like really intrigued me. Really, you're spent logged into WoW, many great memories, but not the most healthy thing ever. Yeah. Played all WoW for 20 years. Played the recent stint of Classic, from Classic to Wrath, hardcore raiding. Like pushing for like top 100 world on every raid that came out. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. I met a lot of cool people I know to this day. But not something I want to engage with again. Especially not with where I'm at in my life now. It's not good for me. Should we take a vote on what I should play? If I keep going with Paladin, or if I go to Kixin or Necro? The HC Classic dudes are asshats. Well, they were on my server. Waiting for them to send me a reset password email. I was thinking maybe I'd just rebuy the new cheaper price. Gonna be a decent. It was worse. Seems really scummy to tell everyone to wait for Reforged new price. That is fucked up. Kixin? What made you think about that? It just seems fun. It just seems strong and like pretty good. The Asteron's version, where you use like the Deadly Blow CB Paladin Scepter and you use Phoenix. You just use Phoenix and that, and a fucking like a Templar Might Merc with Conviction. Yeah, Kixin's pretty good. It's pretty strong. It's a good build. I just don't know if it's like going to be much faster or more enjoyable than what I'm playing now. It also could do Ubers and probably Uber Ancients, which this build can't do, which so I'm like certain content is like really annoying for me. It's solid, just doesn't clear very well, so you do fort maps. Oh. Blind Slam, Ring, 3 MAK Dwarf. I'm also considering Poison Nova Necro. I know Poison Nova Necro like actually pumps maps, but you need a lot of gear. But like you pump maps when you have a lot of gear. Like you clean fucking T1s and T2s. I could also do Fire Charger Pally. Don't you have one more day? I mean, I'm gonna play D3, but I'm not gonna play it for very long. Like I'll probably be back to PD2. I'm coming back after D3. I also looked at like the meta for this season of D3, and it's all fucking Death Nova Necro. Not that I care about like high GR pushing or anything, so it doesn't really fucking matter what I play. Clean me next. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I didn't like the HC Classic dudes. I'll never get over the fact that the Classic WoW devs basically had their hand in the pot for Rested XP, and that the hardcore Classic stuff was designed around a paid module that the Classic WoW devs had their hand in, and nobody wants to admit that. And those guys rolled on my server for TBC, and they were total assholes who thought they were better than everybody else. And then we griefed them off the server. And they quit playing Classic. Well, at least that version of Classic. They always have the easiest time 100 GR this season over Buffs Necro specifically. That's fair. To be fair, I think with that season, everything's going to be pretty good. I might just run it back on Demon Hunter, or I might try Wizard. There's a lot of Wizard builds that are fun. I think. I don't actually know. It's just, I'm just saying shit. Rolling Barb because I spin and win. Based. I've never played anything other than Wizard, and I've only ever played like Demon Hunter seriously, and I played Wizard like twice. I've gotten everything like power level to max level, but I just never played it. Which mechanics is this season? It's the cube. Cube can be any item. It's not slot restricted, I think, is this one. Link Wizard D3. Link Wizard Angelic season for multi-shot. Yeah, never played Wizard in D3. I've played Wizard. I like the Archon build. That was a lot of fun. And there's apparently like a good Hydra build. Like time to run it back in Demon Hunter. I mean, that's all I ever play. That's all I ever play is Demon Hunter. I wouldn't be opposed to mixing it up though, playing something else. I know Graxy's gonna blast. Like, I know he's gonna play a lot of it because he's kind of like bored of like D2 and everything that's going on with it. Talraja Meteor is one of my favorite. I don't think I've done Talraja Meteor. Is it fun? Dreadlands said Demon Hunter every time I play. Dude, I love God Demon Hunter. Roll Monk? Maybe. Maybe. Same with DH if I wasn't so bored of God. I like God a lot. I like that build a lot. I love that build. Falls Meteor is ridiculously fun. Maybe I'll check that out. I'll check out some of the wizard builds this season. I have Necro, so I think I'll just play Necro Friday. I've never done Necro. So. I missed Launch D3 Crit Mass Wiz. Holy, Launch D3. The game I made $3,000 off of and then quit and then had to fill out a goddamn tax form. Based. Got another Blood Moon map, dude. I'm printing Blood Moon maps. Yui Multi is some of the most satisfying speed farm in the RPG. Yui Multi is really good, but like I feel like God is just like so much better for speed farm. Like it's more comfy to me. Yui Multi is pretty good though. Yui Multi just cleans. Monster D is so interesting. It was weird. It was very weird. RMH was wild times. It really was. I literally spent a week and a half on D3 launch. Like we cleared it. We were like one of the first groups to get through Inferno. And then like I spent like an entire week just exploiting a resplendent chest you could respawn and selling it on the real money at auction house, like all the uniques I was getting. Made $3,000. My fucking dad was like, why did you get mailed a tax form? You don't have a job. And I was like, ah. I remember the reason they shut the RMH down is they started panicking when they had to start issuing like fucking like they had to issue like W4s or W2s. They had to start issuing tax forms to their fucking players. They're like, oh, maybe this is a bad idea. Is Hellcows okay for farming wealth, or is it bad? Hellcows is fine for farming wealth. You can farm plenty of wealth in Hellcows. You can farm plenty of wealth in Trav, Hellcows. A lot of things you can get a lot of wealth in there. Yeah, I forgot I had these. Faster cast rate? What the fuck? Is there any value in a FCR Mavinas? Probably not. Yeah, not really. That's a terrible Whispering Mirage. They're pretty good as shooters, actually, for lightning. The energy roll shit, though. We slam. Oh, shit. 50 FCR as shooters. Yo. Poison damage sucks, but 50 FCR on a shooters is surely cool. Surely that's cool. Surely someone wants that. Let's see. Not really super valuable. Maybe like 20 World Stone. Poison damage to shooters? Hell yeah, dude. Poison bilge. You're not doing poison, Sork? What are you're missing out? Didn't you guys see that explosive shot fucking demon machine crossbow Sork killed Lucian in like a fucking minute? T2 Lucian in like a minute. Best bosser in the game, dude. For no difficulty, my parents and I got lagged out on Diablo hardcore kill and lost our characters. Jesus. Hager's Gift and this D3 fucking sucks. What's the Sork one? What's the Sork one this season? I don't know what it is. Oh, Ward. Ward, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the new paw badge, friend. Thank you so much. And Estonia salary is under 800 euro. You don't have to pay taxes. Jesus. There's a Fathom Roll Dam and attack rating. Oof. Kicks do. Hopefully when I come back, you're getting rushed. Getting rushed. You get back. If I'm making a new character, I'm probably just going to like grind up to 25 before, or like 24 before you rush. New paw. Oh my god. Thank you, friend. Wizard is Firebirds? Is that good? I feel like that set sucks. It's fine. That doesn't inspire confidence. Evil beckons you from the void. I bet it does. You just more work on your first couple hours. What is a good build for PD2? Played once for. I have a whole video on like some good starters, but honestly, Summon Druid into any kind of Druid build. Paladin, like Holy Sack into, or like Holy Fire Sack into Vengeance, into whatever you want, or just go Holy Bolt. And then like Necro, pretty much any Necro build. Those are my preferred 3 starters, but literally everything's good. Just don't play Sork. I personally don't suggest Sork to people who haven't played in a long time. Summon Druid's stable, solid build. Summon Druid's probably the best starter. Oh, hey, it's been down. It's like the most solid, stable starter, in my opinion. I mean, Paladin and Necro are like close to that. Venom Assassin, Open Wounds Barb, Venom Assassin, that's true. Shazo, did you kill a fucking T2 boss the other day? I feel like I saw your name. That clone today and Wrathman today. Okay, I thought I saw your name for clone. That must have been it. Congrats, buddy. It's summoned it 11 times in the last 11 seasons of PD2. Honestly, I probably should have just started that. It's so fucking good. Is that a good website for builds? Type exclamation point builds in my chat. It should link you to the website that kind of shows them. It's not going to give you step by step, but you've played D2 before, so you'll probably have a pretty good idea. But the Him guys have a repository of builds community made. We think instead of Caster Druid Ascendancy for POT launch, it's Minion Druid Ascendancy with Shapeshifting Ascendancy. Both of those are fine, I think. It probably will be. What if we get all 3 Druid Ascendancies? How fucking funny would that be? What if we get all 3 Druid Ascendancies, but we don't get the other Ascendancies for the other classes? Fuck, dude. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted in the ass. Holy. It'd be wild. It'd be very funny. World Star! Any big World Star gamers in the chat? And for the huge cost and cooldown, shapeshifts with next to no charges. Yep. Is the only reason I'm going back to PvE2? I mean, I'm going back just because I'm going to go back every season. Like, no matter how I feel about the game, I'll go back every season. Also, as a content creator, or mostly a streamer, like, it's literally stupid for me not to go back. Especially because a wide portion of my community will go be playing. So, Ark, you're going to play, right? This will be the first time you're able to play, right? Or maybe you could before, but... the first time you can actually play without your shit blowing up. Sadly, yeah. I think I'll have a good time for like the 2 days. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Unique ring. Oh, shit, guys. Oh, shit, guys. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Soj 2. Naggle. Another Soj? I don't know. I don't know. What could it be, guys? 4%. Stop saying 4% mantled. Stop saying 4% mantled. You're cursing me. Stop it. All right, you guys want me to ID it? You guys want me to ID it right now? Should I ID it right now? Slam ID it? What the fuck, dude? I'm poor. I only have like 16 high runes. I have no fucking money. Bocathos? All right. All right. Oh.
I can't.
Oh. Huh. 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 I don't know. I don't know what world in which that has any value. Apparently, it's at least a goal to some people, so. Oh, God, my Merc died. No, I was checking the ring. No, Emilio. Oh. Fuck. Minus 50,000 gold, and I guess one of his lives.
Good afternoon.
Oh, well. This Mirage is dog shit. I'm not even corrupting that. It's not even worth it. It's a decent charm. It's a shit charm. Emilio! Summon Strafe Zonring? I guess? Should have been the Wisp. That's actually true. FCR Wisp or Soj. Imagine hitting that. If I hit an FCR Soj or Wisp, I don't know if I would sell it or if I would actually just swap Poison Nova with it, because like that's like their end game. Okay, but okay, Ami, I talked about kicks in and you seemed confused. You have a. I'm interested in the opinions of people who've played a lot of PD2 about the things I'm talking about, because I'm talking about Fire Charged In, I'm talking about continuing this build, I'm talking about kicks in, and I'm talking about Poison Nova Necro. I mostly just want to like farm maps really fast and just vibe. I mean, this build farms fine. I just can't do anything other than maps on it. It'd be nice to like be able to like do some other things. I think caster over everything. Not a fan of melee. That's fair. Very fair. I mean, I'm technically playing melee right now. I looked into the Desecrate build for bossing. Why the fuck do they take... I guess I could watch a single YouTube video and answer this question. Why do they take Bone Wall and Bone Prison? Do they like Bone Wall the bosses in place and spam Desecrate or some shit? Hi, Ruza Cat. How are you? You'd like Mind Blast? Maybe. I mean, let's be real. The clear of HFREEZE Sac is good. Like, I can clear maps pretty decently fast, especially if I invested in more gear to the point where I was truly one-tapping packs. Like, if I get like another, if I invest all the money I have right now into this build, I'd be one-tapping packs. I make Thorns base Bone Prison deck. Oh god, doing good. Lying in bed. Ooh. Hopefully, just to chill and not for like health reasons. Gold wrap. Ooh, I like gold wrap. Get corrupted gold wrap. Be nice for me. I don't know why I'm collecting so much gold find gear. I'm not gonna play a gold find character. Necro wasn't Necro. It actually have the worst stat this season because all the artificial power is later. Hell yeah. It just didn't have corpse explosion. You mean? It's over here. Hey, where's the boss? Be down here. Just stuck going law until 6 piece because 2 sets with bone armor damage. Oh god. Sounds miserable. Good thing I'm not playing Necro. Ha 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 ha. We'll play for the follow, friend. Pop everything on the boss. Come on, guys. Come on over. Hell yeah. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. And just deal him down. He's got like no health. He's got negative HP. Minion player. Alright. I think a D3 Necro is actually the one Necro you just like never fucking use minions on while you're like playing it. If you're never going a minion build ever, you don't even fucking bother. I don't even know if they have anything outside of skeletons. They even have golems or anything? I don't fucking know how that class works. Oh, dude, you know what further cemented my lack of motivation to even look at Diablo 4 this season? The item for Necros this season is golems. It's a fucking minion item. I swear to God, the last like 3 Necro items for the last 3 seasons were fucking minion items. Stop trying to make minions work. Give me cool items. D4 Necros or D3 Necros? D4 Necros use minions for like a bunch of time until you're like geared. 2 Barbarian, 8 mana, Fire, Energy. That might be worth a slam. But it's 3 golems. I know, dude. You can get 3 golems. And waste my time 3 times as fast. Fuck. Slam this. Okay. 3 golems and a trench coat, basically. What's up, Vampire? How's it going? Pretty good. How about you, friend? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Get rid of that. I don't need that. What do we got? Garbage. All right. And garbage. Well, I have more Blood Moon maps apparently now. How many bosses are in the Void map? 3? I think it's 3. Doesn't it end with Cow Queen, I think? So at least I upgraded today my Necro Bone, so I might make Night Shift. Hell yeah. Bone Upgrader. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a 10 FCR Steel Carapace. Time to do maps? He's mapping. He's a big ol' mapper. My game's ending, guys. My game's gonna end. Fuck. I have 5 Blood Moon maps, dude. When you log in to make your WoW house, never. Game end? Don't allow at my ending game, dude. I have a 3x3. Would you recommend Smite or Vengeance for budget gear? For mapping, I would do Vengeance. If you're talking about like bossing, Smite. But I would definitely do Vengeance. Vengeance way better for mapping. You know by midnight to do that? Damn. Is midnight not out yet? I don't know how WoW works. Saw a video of someone Stockholming on sprinting in PoE 2 and said D4 was too fast. Yeah. I mean, there's an audience for everything, and I guess people who pick crops need a game to play. That's mean. Plenty of people pick crops that are smart. I should be picking crops. I'm fucking useless. I don't do anything. Three gold runes. I have 2 lows. I didn't know I had 2 sirs. Huh. No big crops. That shit made me laugh. 2 sirs. Farmer cat. I am the farmer cat. 2 sirs. What? What do you want? Oh, dude, my charm rune. I love arguing with people about value of runes. Let's go, XDD. What do we want to do here? I'll leave you the follow, friend. 2 sirs? Why are you sussing me? Is champ still 1.2? Now it's like 1.5. People try to argue that it's 1.25. If anybody tries to do 1.25 for it, I'm going to tell them to eat my ass. What about Sacrifice comparing with Vengeance? I think Vengeance is better early. Sacrifice requires you to do enough damage to tap mobs quickly and to get good overkill. Cham scam. Yep. Everybody bitching that Jaw and Cham are 1.5 because it's not late enough in the league yet. Motherfucker, 20 people will be playing in a week. Stop being bitches. Your Jaw rune will be 2.0, 20th person. Love that shit. It's not late league yet. It's like, dude, everything late league costs like 20 high runes. But I get it. It's scam time. It's scam time. Your message failed to send. Did I get shadow banned? No, I still see you. Was that on Twitch or on Discord? Where are you getting shadow banned from? Guys, is Cheese getting shadow banned today? Do you actually get it? Racist Twitch. What's happening, dude? All right, hold on. I gotta look up. I'm gonna look up some loot real quick. I'm gonna look up like what the cost is to upgrade this build to the next level. 10 HR for a 3-socket arcanes. Ethereal Arcanes for 3 HR. Wait, couldn't you put a Zod in that? And then, like, I mean, there'd be no point to doing that then, because then you're still at the shit sockets. She's got banned. Shadow banned? Yeah. Like a Bago channel. Poor Bago channel. You just fucking shadow banned for like a month. Thinking I was fucking ignoring him. And I hated him. Shit's wild, man. Why are we banning shadows? Why not? So download your new item drop list for your paid service? No, I'm on the trade site trying to figure out what it would cost to upgrade this build. God damn it. Thank you for the follow, friend. I just want to see like what the cost is. Cold damage. Cold skill damage. And enemy cold. And then yeah, filter that to Jewel. Let's see if we can do like a 4-4. What's a minimum 4-4 looking like? 4-4s are still about an ist or 20, so 4-4s are cheap as shit still. Shit, even a 4-5 is only like 40. It's like 1.0 for a 1.5, 1.25 for a 5-5. 5-5s are dirty, dude. Fuck, you gotta put those in GT items with how much they cost. Oh, wait, what? This guy's got a green 5-5 up, and his listing is swap for blue 5-5 cold. But it's a green 5-5 cold. Like, if someone's got a blue 5-5 cold, why would they swap it for a green? Blue 5-5 is obviously worth more because it matches the color. Like, let's be real. Do I have any blue colds? Shit, I don't, actually. Got a color coordinate. Blue worth way more? Yeah, exactly. Color coordinated. Yeah, maybe he's color coordinated. Someone who wants to like color coordinate green. To be fair, in PoE, Herald Device is green. Color matching fast is so fucking dumb. It's so funny. It's a good deal. I'll take it. Yeah. Oh, this guy wants to just trade a green one for a blue one. I love losing money. With one of each for my win force? That's pretty based. What do you need? Me? Oh. I'm just looking at like what I would upgrade if I did upgrade this build. I'd swap shield. Swap shield for 3 socket. 2 to 3 socket Night Wing. 4 socket Azure. Honestly, probably my chest upgrade to Steel Carapace or Arcanes with sockets and then slap facets. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. It's sockets and facets. The thing of what I really want to do is I want to get like a bunch of res charms down here so that I can drop the diamonds out of this. If I can drop the diamonds out of this, I can get more facets and get even stronger. Putting this build at like 16k cold damage, I'd be just like one tapping packs. A crafted amulet? Yeah, crafted amulet would be good. Res is what's really tight though. But I could get better res on a crafted amulet. Start blood crafting amulets. I am level 92. Look at better torches, Annie's too. Yeah, I could slam my Annie. Try to get a +2 Annie. I mean, my torch is pretty good. The only upgrade to this torch is like more Vit. My res on these is perfect, basically like 20 and 19. So res isn't an issue on those. There's still 94 for crafting ammies in here. I thought it was 92. Is it 94? Fuck, do I need to level 2 more times? Man. Oh, one more time. Man, scammed. Alright, so a 2-socket Arcanes is only like 2 high runes. That's not bad. So looking at like 2.5 to get like 2 to like get 2 facets. Let's look at Steel Carapace. 3 sockets for Steel Carapace is 5 high runes. 7 high runes for a 3-socket Ethereal Carapace. Holy. I mean, I can afford it. What about swap to Shattered Wall and run Conviction instead of Holy Freeze? I need to swap to Doom as well to do that, and the damage wouldn't be as high. Native Aura is stronger. You run more facets with Native Aura. What's up, Vorhizzle? How you doing? Yeah, I can run a lot more facets with Native. Like, Doom's good for the -50, if you hit -50. I'll leave you the follow, friend. Can you do Uber Ancients? Probably not. I really doubt it. It's the one thing, one of the reasons I want to swap off the build. It can only do maps. I don't think I can do Uber Ancients. I haven't tried. Nice voice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I haven't tried to do Uber Ancients, but I imagine I get my ass beat. This guy wants 8 HR for a 3-socket non-eth plate. You're cracked. This ain't rolled well. Nice voice. Don't slizen me, Doyden. Thank you for the follows, guys. 2-socket corrupt is only 2. It's basically the same price for the 2 sockets. The 3 sockets on a steel carapace are cheaper, though, if I wanted to look at like a steel carapace. The bonus to having a good steel carapace is I can also run that on poison necro, because that's the ideal chest for like a really solid poison nova necro if you have good FCR and other things. The problem is you probably don't have good FCR and other things. You have an awful voice. It leads me to have soothed bowels, so I shit constantly even when I don't need to. Don't +1 that. Don't +1 that. Dingaling, ring their balls. Beat them up. All right, what do we got? Poison skill damage. Are 4/4 fire damage facets the same price as most other facets, or are they like giga expensive right now because of XTD memes? Poison resistance. They call me the Jizzy Juicer. Wait, ring my ball first. Okay, so 4/4. Oh shit, 4/4 poisons and 5/5 poisons are so cheap compared to cold. You can get 5/5 poisons for like an ohm. What the fuck? And 4/5s are like 0.5. 4/4s are like 2.5. Not bad. What do you mean? You're not even playing oh yeah, you're playing fucking Whirlwindson. Off my poison facets? Hey man, you said Necro. Oh, I lied. I liked Whirlwind Assassin. I've heard good things about Whirlwind Assassin. I have heard good things about Whirlwind Assassin. Bubba Cat time. Where are the dancing? Where's the dancing? Sleepy Cat demands dancing. Alright, what are the fire ones? There it is. The Wahoo? Dude, that fucking emote kills me. Fire skill damage. Alright, let me look at the fire ones. Because I have to do fire facets if I do kicks in, so let's rip this band-aid off. Real quick. Holy shit. Alright, dude. 2.5 HR for 5/5s. Actually disgusting. Jesus, dude. I mean, 4/4s aren't as bad as I thought they'd be. 4/4s are only like a Vex. Actually, not even. You probably get them for... This guy has 0.6 HR goal. I don't think this guy knows the value of a goal. Fire fasts are dirty expensive. Maybe I don't want to do kicks in. Though it's not like I can't just buy. It's not like I don't have money. I don't know why I'm being so fucking stingy. I misheard one of the animals in my Stardew Valley playthrough is making ara ara sounds when I pet them. Did you download a mod? What? Did you download a mod on accident? Ara ara. Ara ara. Wait, who can do Uber Ancients and give me the banners? Me? Okay. You want to do Uber Ancients? I'm sitting here this whole time wondering, like, man, how the fuck am I gonna get banners? I don't want to buy them. And I'm like, wait, I could just ask if somebody would just like do it. You can have the fucking loot. I just want the banners. That's all I care about. If you can do it easily. You want to do them yourself? I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I get my ass fucking destroyed. I don't think this build survives Uber Ancients. I meant if you roll a new build, No, I'll just do like Ubers. People trade the T2 and T3 sigils 1-1 with so. They do? Yeah, Slammer Agent's easy? Wait, what are you playing? Wow, my build's just like purely a mapping build, so it'd be dog shit. Holy Bolt? Oh yeah, Holy Bolt's great for them. Holy Bolt fucks them. Yeah, like 30. I know that people trade T2 and T3 sigil. Well, I mean, of course they would, because you can get like 3 standards of heroes. I just run them and give you the good stuff. I don't mind. I don't need the good stuff. I'm not gonna scam you out of your time. Oh, I gotta refill my scroll hole. All right, we're good. Scam cat. How many do I have? Oh, I have like 5 Uber Ancients basically. Range drop good stuff? Not really. They can. Oop. Like, in theory, they can. They can, but don't usually. Yeah, I think I've gotten like a Zod out of them one time ever, but... up to you, Ami, if you want to do it. I kind of want to banner these cow maps, honestly. Come down. All right, come to cat 80 password 1, and I'll just give them to you. Game cucumber kisser, pickle kisser. Why is your name always flies? All right. God, my game's ending in 4 minutes. Or more group Discord fuckery. Cat take more days off. What are you talking about? Other account is banned. What did you do? What do you mean other account is banned? What the fuck? We chill in Discord when you're gone? I'm pretty sure I could literally just like... Oh, like when I'm not streaming, you guys all hang out in Discord. Okay, guys, I want you to scroll up and look that Ark just told me not to stream. So... I guess I'm going to take a day off. It's good for your health? Streaming doesn't do anything bad for my health. What? What are you talking about? Streaming doesn't really do anything bad for my health at all. There we go. Here's what I was looking for. Bad for my health. Get out of here. False? What do you mean false? Take a week off? You're allowed to take a day off? To do what? I don't have anything to do. Take a week off? You just want to take naps. It does when you work a regular job and full-time stream. Which filter is this? It's the HIM filter. HIAM. How many Red Bulls do you hammer back? I haven't had a Red Bull in actually like 2 weeks. Well, you gotta take a day and get some eat? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really like lacking anything. But you have that cat cash, so you drop the second job. Yeah, I mean, if I can become a full-time content creator, it'd be sick. It's called a cat nap for a reason. No taking off will mess up my 43 streak. Oh, unique ring. No, your streak wouldn't get messed up. The streak doesn't count unless I actually stream. So like if I don't stream, there is no streak to continue until the next stream. Noggle? Guys, don't curse the ring. Soj number 3? I didn't get a second one. Diablo 4 launching their next season one day for P. It's so funny. And such a bad season too. And the leaderboard thing that the, like people are they're hyping the season up about isn't even gonna be in. Shard it, don't ID. What the fuck? It's not. What do you mean another 4% mantled? I got a Ravenfrost last time. This one's gonna be a Wisp, okay? Guys, I'm gonna get a Wisp. Alright? I'm calling the Wisp. Blizzard's fucked? Yeah. They're phoning it in until the expansion because they're gonna announce the expansion that day at the Game Awards. They're 100% announcing the expansion at the Game Awards. That way they're gonna try to drive some hype for people to actually play the season. They're gonna be like, the expansion's coming out. Go play the season. Because they already did that teaser with that cringe-ass statue in the desert. Seen a Mug Random Gamer a few more times. The cat can go full-time. I don't think he has enough money for me to go full-time. Isn't the leaderboard so Elon can pay Chinese people to get him a #1 hardcore? Probably. Early night for me. Gonna go watch a movie and show with the girlfriend since I basically ignored her for the past 4 to 5 days. Fair enough. Have a good one, Autism. Enjoy time. Tell her the cat said meow. You want some of those maps before I go? Nah, I'll hold off. I have plenty of maps to actually do. I got a lot of maps other than those, honestly. I'll be all good. I appreciate it, though. Veg time for me. Sleep well, Peppernickel. I wish you the best of Eep. Pretty sure I've lost all 10 or 11 something bets I've made. Are you doing slots or are you doing regular gamble? Pretty much the top Diablo 4 druid in the world. Oh god, that was so funny. These guys, see you tomorrow, keep eyes. Kiss kiss, Peppernickel. See you later. I'll be streaming early tomorrow for the PoE2 reveal, so I'll be around like 5 hours earlier than usual. Want to level a barb? Yeah, barbs are fun. I don't personally vibe with barb too much. I mean, I haven't played one in like many seasons. I should have been interested in watching Elon stumble through the game if he was actually playing it. He doesn't have time to play it. That's why he pays people to play it and pretends he's a gamer to try to relate to people that he desperately wants to fit in with.
Always not your weapon.
Oh shit, doing one slots. What the fuck? Beat his ass. Beat his ass, guys. Table hot? So are you. I want to be someone's bot. Yeah, Elon's got that unloved divorcee behavior. Desperately craving to fit in and have attention. Oh, table really is hot. What the shit? There's the times he spends all working and shit posting on his own platform. Yep. Wait. The table's hot. Table's hot. Table's hot. Table's hot. No, dude. My pennies. Come on. Come on, man. How am I ever going to reach heavy, like, high penny value like I had before? I was at like 200,000. And then you guys fucking baited me into doing gamble all. Actual bait from my own chat. Sleepy broke the table. What do you mean broke the table? Here's our ring. Got the 10 FCR slam. Based. 20 FCR ring. Let's go. You control the buttons you press. I'm going to press your buttons in a minute, alright? Well, that one. You played slots. That was a mistake. That's true. Be back later. Happy loot swim away. Have a good time, friend. I look forward to seeing you later. Gravitational boy destroyed table into atoms. That's not what happened. We were winning and Sleepy lost and broke the table. Also Sleepy wide. We don't have a Sleepy wide emote, alright? That reminds me, I gotta port those 10-ton emotes over to like actual sub emotes. That way everybody can use my like everyone can use Sleepy Dentage in other channels. Really cannot decide what build I want to reroll into. Have you if you haven't noticed, for Alice, I've also been lamenting about that myself. Geed! Let's go! It's gamble time, baby! Yeah, I got like multiple builds I'm deciding between. I don't know what the fuck I want to play. 100 maps rolled, slammed, and some ready to go. Hell yeah. He's blasting. Geed tables hot. Alright. Fire Druid looks good, but I hate the playstyle of it. It's good. Yeah, it's very good. Alright. What do I do with the sigils? Which sigils? The sigils from the maps, you can combine the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 sigils to make uber ancients. Alright. What do we got? Aw, these are bad items. These items are shit. There's a ring. Oh, shit, it's another Soj. Never mind, the items are good. The items are good. Wait, I never ID'd the other one. Aw. Let's go. Don't say streamer client. That's a good item, right? Yeah, it's a really good item. It's a valuable item. Get the Tomb Reaver? Oh, Pierre Tombal Quant? Where the fuck is Chrononos? He cursed me with this French bullshit. What is this baguette slicer? What is this shit? Fucking oversized bread cutter. Get the shit out of here. What is out of here? Get the shield and the shield? Yeah, I guess I get a lidless. Okay, Pog. And then I guess we go for... Do we go for a Reaper's? I don't think Athena's is gonna be worth. Reaper's is only worth if I slam sockets on it. I mean, it's just gold. Oh, I need to go pull gold out of my shared stash. Yeah, I gotta go pull gold out of my shared stash. Hold on. Buy the whole set? Fuck it. Yeah, you're right, honestly. Yeah, actually, wait, am I out of gold? I might be out of gold. Might be out of gold, guys. It might be poor. Oh, never mind. I have 4 million gold. Never mind. Never mind, we're fine. Shit. Shit ring, shit charm. Oh, this is my stash. Oh, shit. Another Soj for the pile. Excellent. Excellent. Feels good. Ah, feeling good. All right. Wait, so did anyone confirm? Is it 92 for the crafting or is it 94? 1 million for the right? Hmm? Hmm? So I'm going to check my RNG. Otherwise, someone got to sabotage my bets. You check your RNG by gambling every 30 minutes. Should be 92. So maybe with offhand, main hand things, I had 2 weapons equipped with Deadly Strike. Now, by playing a bit around, I realized that it only shows the Deadly Strike of my faster weapon in the detail sheet. When I unequip one weapon and equip a second weapon that is faster, my leftover Deadly Strike when I am at 0 in the sheet. Whoa. I don't know much about Deadly Strike on dual wielding. Unequip one weapon and equip a second weapon that is faster than my leftover Deadly Strike when I am at 0 in the sheet. So faster weapons are overriding your Deadly Strike. It's 93 for some reason? No craft a lot. I think it's 92. I remember 92 is the level we were always trying to push for. Just to get that shit done. Seems like it? That's weird. I don't know a ton about dual wielding. What's that ring? It's a good ring. Alright. Let's go back and buy that thing. What's a lidless valued at? Does it even have value at this point? I know they do if you slam a good one, but that's the way with everything. So unslammed. Unslammed. Hold on. Can I look at non-corrupted here? It's showing me nothing but corrupted. No corruption. What is an unslammed lidless? An unslammed lidless is a goal. Honestly, that would pay for the token of absolution I've been meaning to buy this whole time, even though I can definitely afford it like 10 times over and still haven't done it. And I'm just making life harder on myself for no reason. CTA shield. Oh, yeah. I'm in a paladin, so I have an Alma, so I've just been doing that.
Yes. Good afternoon.
Did you just gamble once for a ring? Oh, it was Geed. It was Geed. There's a special map event in PD2 that spawns Geed, and he has items that are guaranteed to be uniques. All right.
Yes.
Run it back. Boom, boom. I got fucking giga scammed there. Minus 2 million gold. Holy. It's fine. I got a Soj. I don't give a fuck. Oops. I did not swap. I have 1700 defense, dude. If I get a Steel Carapace Ethereal, I'd go up, like, so much. Nothing if not unlucky, entertaining. There you go. Steel Clash. Steel Clash these nuts, game. You want to go back to D2R? Yeah. PD2 is fun. PD2 is Diablo 2 if it kept getting developed. Honestly, that's what it is. If it took inspiration from other RPGs and kept getting developed. You'll never go back to D2R? You'll probably go back to D2R whenever you feel like it. PD2 is just better. I'll be very candid. I have not played regular D2 in like 10 years because I played it for so many years of my life that I have no reason to go back and play the same game I've played a million times. I say that after playing PD2 for 5 years. But like, PD2 is just like, it actually adds things to the game. As for D2R is like, it's a cool graphic update, don't get me wrong. The first time I actually played D2R was playing D2R Remodded. which I still want to go back to at some point. Howdy, bud. What's up, Norman? How you doing? We just detour our ladder first? I mean, you can. It's not like PD2 is going anywhere. It's usually like 5 to 6 months between the seasons, so you can start whenever you want. Just economically, like, things start to cost more later on, but I did want to play a Daggermancer this season, and I also had the Infernal set. Daggermancer. I don't even know what that is in the scope of, like, D2R. I don't know anything about original D2 anymore. I know Poison Strike exists in this, and it's fucking insane. It's one of the best builds in the game if you have the currency for it. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe should I just invest in fucking Poison Strike and stop, like, overthinking this? Just become a Poison Strike cuck again, like I always do. Do the fucking smart thing and play the build that just, like, wipes out entire maps in one stab. Vernal PD2 is a knife. Yeah. Play Hydras. What the fuck would I play Hydras? Hydras are bad. Fire Golem Necro? Eh. Fire Facets are fucking pricey, man. Fire Fat, like a Poison Fat, like Fire Facets are literally double the price of Poison Facets. Play Sin, you play way too much Necro. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy Kick Sin from everything I'm hearing about it. Every day your Necro addiction is getting stronger. I know. Yeah, you only need fire damage for Golem. That's true. But those are still going to be the most expensive because the reason they're expensive is everyone's playing Fire Golem. Ready to loot and craft bases? Fucking hell, dude. I'm hoping that reveal tomorrow gives me something to farm. I'm very excited for the fact that the Abyss is going to have its own tree. What's that? You're going to be a Javazon? Javazon's a, like, day 1 through 3 farmer, honestly. I do like Javazon. I think maybe next season I play Javazon into cows and I just farm cows for, like, 9 days. Nah, that's not true. Next season I'll probably Trav farm. There's 2 sim builds that can do all content. Venom, Blade Scent, FOF, MB. FOF. Yeah, no, FOF can. You go Chain Lightning Javazon and fun playstyle. Chain Lightning Javazon. I was thinking Kixin, Shazoo. I don't know though. It looked cool. I don't really care about doing all content. I don't really need to do Ubers. If I wanted to do Ubers, I'd probably just respec the Paladin and do Ubers. In fact, I could probably do Lucian with this build by popping all of his ads on top of him with Sacrifice. Just need a, like, max lightning res. Faith in the reveal? I don't have faith in the reveal. I'm just praising. It's not faith, it's copium. Fist of Firesin is so much fun, actually. I've never played Fist of Firesin. Isn't it just melee, though? Necro and Annie, Necro and PoE 1, Necro and PD2, basically a Necro and PoE... How am I basically a Necro and PoE... Oh, I did play a Lich. Hey, but I didn't use minions. That doesn't count. Extra hours at work. I have such little faith. Holy shit. Never tried kicks in. I hear good things. Very strong. Just doesn't have huge AoE clears, so you do fortified. Also because your kicks are nukes. Is there anything wrong with that, though? Like, wouldn't it still be, like, a great farmer in that sense? It seemed good from what I've seen of it. It's listed as, like, a top build on the him sheet. You did EDC, which is basically Poison Nova, Necro, and PD2. That's not what that is. Totally fine. The reason you were not Necro and PoE 2 is because there isn't something called Necro. Alright, listen. Guys, I don't play Necromancer in every game. My duo took time off? Rip that guy. No, not Lizen. I didn't say Lizen. I said... Stop, guys, I don't say Liz... Make fun of Lemon They fucked up. If you were Skelly Mages and wanted to turn Brain off, would you do Arcane Sank or something else? Just want to rune farm and chill. I'd probably do Cows. If I do Cows or Arcane Sanctuary, or even I'd probably Trav farm, being honest. Even Necro and Hero Siege. I didn't play Necro and Hero Siege. I just played Demon Spawn and Hero Siege. Wait, shit. Season 4, I played a ton of Necro. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Wait, I played a shitload of Necro in Season 4. Oh, fuck. Actually, Season 5, too. Oh. Ooh. Behold Eye, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you, dude. Thank you, thank you. I still have to watch the ad. You can refresh. I'm pretty sure. Necro, baby. I don't really optimize MF on the Skelly Mages. Would you do Trav even at 0 MF? Yeah, I would. You do Trav or cows. Honestly, I like cows a lot, but I don't know if it's his brain off. Bezos, you clever bastard. They make Necro and Chronicon too. It's called a Warlock, and Ark made me do it. I played a Warden first, actually, in Chronicon. Okay, guys? And Ark, like, bitched and whined at me to make a fucking Warlock. Alright. Don't say sure. You see the latest developments on the vtuber drama? Wait, which one? Oh, that one, like, girl that, like, yeah, literally the entire internet's turned against her, and she tried to drop the shittiest Google Doc ever dropped that was full of, like, photoshopped conversations. She dropped a fucking Google Docie with photoshopped conversations that never happened. Oh, it's so good. That girl needs to be banned from the internet. Like, just straight up. Oh, it's so funny. Real crypts. Oh, shit, man. What time to be alive, huh? Alright, well, I have some items to list, I guess. Flies. Hey. Hell yeah. Thank you, friend. Now we can begin the juice. If Sleepy would Photoshop our conversations, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Did you get anything good? Or did you just get scammed? Really only a single unique amulet? Holy shit, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'll pay you if you want. Oh, Warhizzle, thank you for the tier 1, friend. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Enjoy the no ads. Enjoy the new paw. Everybody gets a paw badge. Did Sleepy play Necro D3? How did I know he doesn't play games with me? I offered to play with you. It don't take long. The only thing that takes long is ID everything. Oh. Sleepy. It's been a year since the last good one, it feels like. Yeah, we haven't had any good VTuber drama. This drama is like... This drama is just basically one, like, extremely mentally ill person doubling down on everything. It's like a diet pirate software situation. Except there's nobody defending this person. Looking around the Chronicon from time to time on my stream deck, and I've been leveling a poison mechanist. Dude, it's so good. You play Necro and D4 every time as well. That is true. Are you selling that lidless? Probably. Do you need a lidless? Why do you need a lidless? What class do you play in D3, Demon Hunter? I've never played Necromancer in D3 a single time. It's giving a bad name to diets. Alright. Is Dwarven Realms any good? I've only played Dwarven Realms a single time, and I found it kind of janky as fuck. But I don't know, because that was a long time ago. DH has minions. Does it? Google Docky Living Strong, yep. I've actually... Reasons? Don't Suge Salami me. Yeah, if you want to buy the lidless, you can. I was just going to list it. I probably wasn't going to slam it. I was just going to list it, because I just want to, like, buy shit. The Animal Companion? Oh my god, that's right. They have Animal Companions. Kaz ignoring again? What do you mean ignoring? I literally said what I thought about Dwarven Realms. Scroll back like 2 seconds, you autist. What are you talking about? You did? What the fuck? Did you ask me the question and throw your headphones across the room? What the fuck? Teamite from the motherfucking Geet event. Holy shit. That's based. Guys, don't ask me questions and then throw your fucking headphones into another room. Now you gotta message him on Discord to come back because you missed this mess. Oh fuck, that's funny, dude. Yeah, it's 4:30, dude. You're up so late lately, Slaus. Are you on vacation at all, or when's your next vacation? Don't you have one coming up? Why did DoorDash just send me a message that says the holidays are hectic? Pace yourself. Is DoorDash calling me fucking fat? Oh no, they're trying to get me to order more food. It says pace yourself and order dinner out. Okay, it's trying to tell me to order more food. So they're calling me fat in a different way. I'm being called fat in a different way. Don't say based. DoorDash isn't based. DoorDash is not based for that. They're trying to make you fatter. They are. Yeah, okay. They're just calling me fat in a different way. No, man, not fat. They know you be grinding. They do. The holidays are hectic. We know you're stuck in ARPG hell. Order a fucking burger, you fat shit. Base dash. Yeah, we know Diablo 2's got you by the balls. Oh yeah, Cheese, you actually want to buy this? What do you want? I don't know. Let me actually look at the value really quick. Nice squares. Like, almost all of them are listed for a goal or 25 Worldstone shards. But I can give you a Peepo cute discount. You got a goal? You don't have to give me a full goal for it. I don't really care. I guess you're just investing in yourself, because I'm probably going to give you all my shit when I quit. DoorDash had a scoring system for people. Cat would be a VIP platinum member. I used to say that about the Vietnamese place near my house before I stopped going outside. Because I used to go there almost like every other day, if not every day, to grab lunch. They knew me by name. Like, I'm pretty sure they're going to put my picture on a wall in a few months. Password's 1. Donna's like, I remember my buddy, he used to work like up the street from us and like down the street from us where I live now, where he used to live. There's a McDonald's that opened and like ruined our fucking diets. Why don't you outside with the wide boinks? I just don't go outside. Thank you, friend. Cat kiss. He would go to McDonald's on his lunch. He would go to McDonald's on his lunch. And at one point he said, like, after a week or two of doing it, since he went... Oh, thank you for the follow. He went to McDonald's, like, almost every day. And after, like, a week or two, because he went the same time every day, and the guy at the window was like, oh, yeah, you want this meal, right? Yeah, I remember you. And he just stopped going. He's like, I can't. He's like, I can't. Oh, they fucking remember me in my order. I'm not going again. Goon night. God damn it. Good night, Slash. No longer an issue. McDonald's so expensive you cannot afford it anymore. Dude, for real. Will it be on a wall saying don't serve this cat? No. You checked the last Epoch news? I made a whole video about that. I have to go check out my YouTube. I made a video about it. That would make me go even more? Maybe. What am I eating? I'm chewing gum. That fucking sugar-free spearmint gum that I'm addicted to. I can't stop fucking chewing it, dude. I've gone through a whole box in like a week and a half. Ellie's dead? I don't think Ellie's dead. I think Ellie's just in a weird spot. Give it time. I think there's a lot there that we don't know about yet. I have more faith in the people at EHG than I do in their current marketing. I don't have a good gum, just Omega Sour one. Just some. Hey, Rager, what's up, man? You guys gonna very thin rubbing them for 900 people, but I have faith in what'll happen. Yeah. I do think they're just in a very bad place PR-wise. I think there's some ways to pull out of that, and hopefully that's what happens. What girl can you have? You'd be surprised. People still play fucking Diablo 4. So, they'll never be the worst thing. Internet's farting itself? You're an internet. Gotta be careful of aspartame gum. If I'm not mistaken, they're using a laxative. This is aspartame free. It is aspartame free, sugar-free xylitol gum with no nut or peanut in it. soy-free, gluten-free, vegan gum. It's called Purr, P-U-R. The only thing is it loses its flavor kind of fast, so I end up chewing like fucking 8 pieces at a time. And I just keep putting them in my mouth. Carbo's atoll stuff around dogs. I don't have and never will have a dog, so all good. Be safe. All right. Well, it was soy free until you ate it. Fuck you. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Fuck off. Fuck off. Hi, PJ. How you doing? Cass not liking dogs? I don't dislike dogs. I just don't have any feelings about them. And I dislike 90% of dog owners. Because they're annoying. Yeah, I don't dislike dogs. I just don't feel anything for them. They're like a houseplant to me. What's annoying about them? Bad dog owners, I guess, which is a lot more of them than there are good ones. People who just don't care. People who don't like keep them on a leash. People who make excuses for the noises and the smells, and people who are just way too all about their dogs. If I ever hear the term pup cup again, unironically in my life, I may become like, can't say that on Twitch. Never mind. But bad things will happen. Women with pit mom stickers on their car that can't drive. It's a great example. Pretty universal beyond that as well, too. My cat's jealous he doesn't get his own cup of whipped cream. I don't really want a cup of whipped cream. Holy shit, that's a lot of MF. Not what I'm looking for. How do I unsocket something? Hell rune and a portal scroll in the cube. It will destroy what's socketed in it, though. You can't get the runes or anything out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't dislike dogs. They're like houseplants to me. I don't have any feelings about them. Which is weird. It's always been a weird experience for me because I'll be like with girlfriends and stuff. They're like, oh my god, look at that dog. It's so
My
cute.
dog
And I'm just
can't
like, yep.
function without his morning pup cup. Oh, that? The smell? I just vacuumed, so it's not that bad, ha.
Your dogs fucking stink.
Accordion.
No, and their owners never want to admit it. Well, it's because most dog owners don't fucking wash their dogs. I know dog owners that do. You picked a new build yet? No, but I got banners, so I'm going to do this. The shitty dog owner is great. Just get rid of the dog. 50 faster hit recovery, crushing blow. I don't know about that one. I'm pretty sure that'll get me FHR locked when I tell Ian, and that's not good. Same what you said for cats and cars and litter boxes? Yeah, you just clean the litter box. The cat themselves doesn't smell, though, is the thing. Like, 90% of the time. I mean, it's pretty common that people misspell that as a car. Bro, can I please fucking roll a good slam here? Stygian. That's good. I like that. Crushing mobs and projectile pierce. Oh, nope. Succubus witches. They have 2 kitties. There we go. There we go. That's a juicer right there. Oh, baby. Mike doesn't give our old fat cat power over breakfast. He'll just shit in the litter box and not cover it. Space. Genuine Eisenhorn. Hell yeah. Suck time? No. Yeah. Yeah. I've also had the unfortunate experience of living around shitty dog owners for the past like 20 years who their dogs just bark all the time and they like don't put their dogs on leashes. Like my neighbors who moved in like 3 or 4 years ago, probably like 2 or 3 years ago, every day I hear them yelling at their dog because he runs out of the fucking house. And of course they have the quintessential shitty little white yappy rat dog. And it just runs out of the house constantly. And they have to yell at it constantly. All I hear is Milo, Milo, Milo. Like just a full volume. It gives me a headache. At 6 in the morning. Dogs are fine. Dog owners are awful. Yeah. Listen, I don't have anything against dogs. I just don't care about them. Like, they don't register with me mentally for some reason. Like, I see them and it's like, that's a dog. If anything, the only thing that registers with me about dogs is the potential that they could attack me. That's about it. So I'm, like, cautious around them, less than I am excited. Let's go to EXP. Alright, as an angel, at least if I can mutt, though, as hell. Palm children does it. Even I see cats. Damn. Fucked up, Doiden. After the incident? Oh, yeah, you got fucked up by a cat. Wait, wasn't that a dog? I attacked more times by cats than dogs? How the fuck are you getting attacked by cats? What are you doing to get attacked by cats? Oh, a cat? Oh, it was a cat. So he was on a rant against the bird, dog, cat, reptile owner, Sage. I don't rant against you. You're probably a good animal owner. I don't care about that. It's people who don't put their animals on leashes and let them run around and smell bad. No, I said I've had bad experience with dog owners. I'm not saying everybody's like that. I just had very bad experience with them. And because of that, I won't, like, ever live with or date someone who owns a dog, and I will never own a dog. Just because I don't need one and I don't care. Sure, kittens in Discord? Hell yeah. Damn, look at those kitties. No tarantulas, I can just walk away for 10 days and forget. Based. Goes on the street, once at a friend's house? What the fuck are you doing? Why do you... I've never known cats to just go up and fucking randomly attack somebody. It's so rare. Fuck, man. I slammed like shit. Dog owner, red flag. I didn't say it's a red flag. It's just not something I would want. Yeah. Right, level cats and dogs, my experience. That's funny. I've never known cats to, like, really, like, fuck people up. I mean, I've been fucked up by cats. Like, don't get me wrong. I've definitely gotten fucked up by cats many times. Whoop. I'm dumb. Holy shit, look at that cat. What the fuck? It's so cute. Catch kitten soon. I feel bad because mom's going to look for them. Just grab her ass, too. I attack by this cat every day, and also a stray cat that now demands I hold him like a baby in the morning for 5 minutes. Based. When does nobody hold me like a baby in the morning for 5 minutes? I'm a cute cat. I am almost creating a character in HS Trade. You're gonna have fun with those prices. Because you're big. Not strong enough? You have a girlfriend? We're gonna live together. Nobody can lift you. More of a dog person? You're more like a poodle. All right. I'm outside of your friskies in the morning. I'll hold you like a baby. Oh my god. That's funny. Alright. It's good XP rolls. I want to keep rolling that? Nah, that's fine. Bro, stop rolling fucking charms. Oh shit, did I banner it? There we go. Getting scammed out of my ass, dude. There we go. Giga density. That's what we care about. Say impossible. Nothing's impossible. You gotta believe in yourself. There's what? Wait. What? What? I corrupted the map, but nothing happened, and now I can't corrupt it again. I'm so confused. If you know skills for infinite Zods, hell yeah. Better than being scammed into your ass. What? Hold on. Is this a filter display bug? What? No, it's not corrupted. What the fuck? That's so weird. I can't corrupt this map. That's bizarre. What? That's actually wild. Huh. Wonder why. I think it hit density. It's just bugged. Yeah, I think it hit density too, because the density's higher. That's really weird. Oh. Relog? I did. I left the game. Selling map corruption service for a 4% mantled. Stop mentioning 4% mantled. All right. It's ready to pop off. You boys ready for the old poppy offy? Old Pop Offerson. Okay.
Red sky at night, shepherd's delight.
Oh, God.
Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. Black stars on high, owls cease their cry. Purple haze at dawn, shepherd's truth is drawn. Green comet streaks, reality shrieks. Silver mist at noon sings a spectral tune. Ebon rainbow arcs, the silence harks. Turquoise clouds swirl as dimensions unfurl. Crimson sea churns as the universe turns. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. Under an obsidian sky, shepherd's sanity lies. Black sun ascends as space-time rends.
I'm muting TTS for the next one of the... I swear to God. Where's a bug with corrupting maps? That makes sense. You have a tip on where to drop maps? You get 3 maps from completing the Anya quest in Act 5. How's the gooning? I'm gooning. Trying to decide on a new build. Not sure what. Other than that, just any like level 83 to 85 content, like Chaos will drop them. Cows will drop them. Travel drop them. That was informative, though. They would learn about red skies. Oh, my God. Corrupted zones do drop them pretty well. What happened to Charger? A lot of people have told me, like, charge lock is a big problem. Spoiler, it will be Necro. I don't know. I was messing with charge a little bit because, like, it's the same concept with Holy Freeze as it would be charge. Like, I'm charging right now. It's okay. Apparently, the AoE is probably not as good. You have to, like, target the front of mobs from a distance to get good AoE. Ah.
I may be a boomer, but I TTS better than that. Hello, Catordian.
Don't hello, Catordian. Only her charger for bossing, not mapping. Yeah, there's a fire charger that's apparently really good for mapping. Like, it would be pretty good. It would be like what's my Holy Freeze skill right now? 44. Like, it would be level 36 Holy Fire because I'd probably do the Hand Adjust, and it'd be a lot of Fire Pen. The other thing, too, is, like, fire builds are really expensive right now. Like, facets, as you know, facets are giga expensive. Trying to stick to Pally or not. I was thinking about it. One of the options is to just keep pushing this build. Because if I spend all my high runes on this build, I could, like, take my damage up another, like, 3k or so and start, like, one-tapping packs. Like, a little bit more damage, and I just, like, one-tap packs. But I have to decide if that's, like, what I want to do or if I want to try something new. I probably don't have time for more than like one build, you know, for real. Always full send a Fizzboa? Yeah, maybe. Fizzboa's chill. I was thinking Kicksin, but that's also fire facets. Poison Nova Necro would be fun. I could also just go with the trusty Poison Strike Necro. A lot of options. I did think about Fizzbo's on earlier. I was looking at like Adam Joe's stuff, and I was like, Shock Demon Machine Paladin. I saw that on the list, but I didn't see like an actual build setup for it. Is that good? I've heard of it. I've never seen it in action. No, it might be worth it since it's been so long. Probably cheaper than others. Poison Facets are pretty cheap. No clue, but it sounds fun. Could be. It's explosive bolts. Demon Machine fires explosive bolts. Rolandson has my vote. I don't know if I like Rolandson. Future mod, do you wait for the next release and you play it? Probably Annihilus. I don't really play that many D2 mods other than Annihilus and PD2. I played Remodded a lot. Remodded was, well, not a lot. I want to play more Remodded. It was chill. Eastern Sun's supposed to have something coming out for D2R, but I don't know how, like, giga that'll be. Annie stash it. I mean, if Annie gets a stash, it's great. And they can, you know, have the servers not crash every fucking 45 minutes. That'd be chill, too. Yeah, Annie's fucking incredible. The problem is, like, I can't suggest it to people because it costs money to play it. And the game's never fucking coming out, so... So, I don't even want to, like, talk about it to people. It's one of the main reasons I didn't want to make a video on it. The Eastern Sun mod, it's okay in a multiplayer so far, though. Yeah. What is Annie? Annie is Annihilus. There's a mod for it's called Annihilus Souls of the Rift. There's like an old Annie, which is Legacy, but there's a mod, a newer version of it called Souls of the Rift, and it's a mod for D2. It's pretty derivative, but still kind of soulful. Like, it's not nearly as derivative as something like Median, which is just way too crazy, but it's very different than base P2, and in a lot of ways that are really fun. I played it for a month straight, every day for a month. It is very addicting if you're a D2 enjoyer, because the unique items in that game actually do things. It is a very fun mod with a lot of very creative and cool stuff. Classes are extremely different. There are no synergies on abilities, so like how you skill abilities is very different. Multiplayer, yes. The problem is it's in closed beta, and currently the closed beta has a cost to it to play, which is a one-time entry fee of $15. That's why I don't suggest it to people, is because it has a cost. When it goes into open beta or release is when I'll probably make content about it. It's also in a very beta stage. The game still needs a lot of rebalancing, but it's fun as shit. P2 has a cost too. You need to own D2. That's true. You need to own D2. There's also a cost to the PD2 beta. It's like $50. You know. But, you know, PD2 is also a much more fleshed out game. No, Annie's really cool. I have some like VODs of it probably still. I mean, I could log into it right now if I wanted, but it's really cool. It's a fun mod. I got really addicted to it. Everyone I know that played it loved it. You know, in D2 no matter what, right? I mean, you're supposed to. You do close beta, you can also just hit 99 to get access to it, though. Yeah. Or you could get a minimum wage job and pay for it in a quarter of the time that it would take you to hit 99 for most players. So most people just opt to pay the $50. But yeah, no, you can also just hit 99 to get access to it. That is another option. But yeah, Annie's really cool. It's really fun. Everyone I know who played it got giga addicted to it and played it constantly. It's got a lot of issues, though. Like, they still don't have, like, extended stash space, so you had to make mule characters like it was fucking the 2000s again. You know. And is a 50 monthly charge, though, right? No. You only pay one time. I only paid one time for PD2 beta. Same thing with Annie. You only have to pay once. I love cows. Just walked it. Listen here. Who the fuck is listen here? Who just said listen here? Who is that? Wait, one time after turning off my repeating payment, my account just disappeared for PD2 or Annie? It shouldn't happen with Annie. Annie, I'd contact them. Your questions, I think I'll go insane. Do the flying scimitar sword enemies not get hit by holy bolts in the Fist of Heaven? I'm pretty sure they don't. I noticed that the holy bolts from Fist of Heaven don't hit a lot of things. Which is probably the only reason Fist of Heaven isn't like one of the best abilities in the game. Yeah. Annie's cool. It's just not finished, and it's not in a state that I can like... I can highly suggest it if you have 15 bucks and you love Diablo 2 and you want to try something completely different. Because trust me, it's completely different, but it's fucking awesome. And it's very unique, and if you like creating cool builds and doing cool shit, every unique item that drops is going to be interesting to you. The problem is, no stash space really, so you got to make mules. The game's unfinished, buggy sometimes, and, you know, it's got an extremely slow development cycle that most likely I'm not sure if it'll even see a release. Liz in here. Is that you, Nimish? Was that you? I'm praying it'll see a release because it's easily like one of my favorite mods I've ever played for anything. Like, I fucking love that game. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But like, I don't know, man. It's hard to have faith. Can anyone rush? Someone probably can. Hook a homie up. What's the cost for like a normal to hell rush from like a Sork these days? Like, what's that cost? I have to go back and play Flaylich again on the LE. Time to level a new build. You're done with Whirlwindson again, or you're not done with your build LE. I'm not gonna lie. The hardest part of making the LE video was logging into LE to play my fucking Lich. Because I was just like, God damn it, I still lose fucking Lich form between monoliths. Fuck this game. I was getting so pissed making that fucking video. Because every time I left a mono, I went to go into another one, it fucking took me out of Lich form, and I had to wait for the goddamn cooldown to come up. I'm like, God, this fucking class sucks. I hate Lich. It's so good, but it's so fucking clunky. That Acolyte rework, like, I feel like after seeing the Sentinel rework, the Acolyte rework was so fucking nothing. It was great for minions, I guess. Like, Lich is sick. Don't get me wrong. Like the new Flay is like fucking awesome, but that's just a new ability. It's not really a rework. What's up, Desmoda? How you doing? Monkey paw curls. You lose shapeshift every time you have to coherent thought in PoE2. Oh my god. Good thing I never have a coherent thought. Started playing anything with Time Rot for me because my favorite ailment idea. Yeah. I struggle on LA because I want to play Warpath. I never know which version to play. I don't know, maybe the Time Rot version? Didn't they nerf Time Rot? Feature announcement tomorrow? It is. So you'll see me streaming like 5 hours early for the announcement. I'll probably start streaming around like 10:30. That reminds me, I gotta check when my meeting is. I hope it's not 10:30. I think it's 9:30. If it's 10:30, then I'm gonna start streaming like right as the fucking reveal starts, which sucks. You got drops on? Oh yeah, drops are automatically on for like everything I stream. I'm pretty sure unless you go and disable it, drops are always automatically on as a streamer. They did nerf Time Rot, but it's still good. Okay. Rot your time. Can't carry anymore. What the fuck? Get over here, Cow Queen. I'm popping your boys. Boom. I didn't do shit. Popping more boys. Yeah, buddy. Boy Knight, Forge Guard, and Paladin. All good setups. Yeah, they're really good classes. PDE. I have no space. Perfect gold find charm. Kind of based. Oh, wait. Wait. There's a 5 IS charm. Easy. And drop that. And get the grand charm. And the PDA. And go clear the rest over here. Well, you can top. Funny thing is, like, I'm pretty sure Racing Strike was still really good even after the patch. Like, after they, like, nerfed it, quote unquote, it was still, like, really good. Yeah, slap on the wrist, yep. Yeah, I liked a lot of the stuff they did with Acolyte, but it felt so, like, I don't know. Lich Form still feels funky as shit to play. I understand the concept is like you're trading power for like the stress of constantly having to watch your health drain, but like, fuck man, that power that you get, other classes just get for free without having to worry about that shit. And I know you can't make it like the most powerful class if you're paying attention to that, but it just doesn't feel strong enough unless you're playing like that single mana stack flay build. There's a basement of how much I can stomach for shit transformation. Scared of PvT transformations. Hey, horizon map. Also known as a map I'm going to give to somebody else. Might have put a map in here. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Be too slow transformations to be stressful. Fair. Slam this map. I did slam the map. The game's bugged. Maybe since this map is bugged, I'm gonna get hella loot. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna get like 5 wisp projectors in here. Is it built my entire character around forgetting that the strength bug exists and is allowed? Oh no. Oh no, dude. I was actually slammed 5 times. That'd be so funny if the bug was to just get slammed like fucking 30 times. And I just have like 200, like 2,000 MF. Doing that just makes me want to play Corpse Explosion. Just all the popping noise. I'm like, man, I could have just been CE Necro from the get-go and been vibing. Been like Omni and just having a great time. How many people are vibing right now?
I have a tiny mouth.
The MF overflowed and you won't get anything? Oh god, not again. Hero Siege, why? I am gonna constantly bug the fuck out of Fuma until they move those things out of unstable rifts. Oh, actually, something funny I saw in the patch notes, in that Season 9 patch notes. Remember how in my video I talked about how we couldn't see unstable rifts on the map? They like massively increased the distance you can see like all the events on the map. And you can now see demon portals for the demon plateau on the map. The Pester Stoffling can still get more Exos. I mean, he has no control over that. That's a Fuma thing. Fuma might be able to do something about that. Demonic portal you can enter? Stop it. Oh my god. Can you pester them all? That's fair. I haven't actually looked at Exo on those patch notes to see if there's anything. I know a lot of the early game stuff got buffed. Liquor Monk is what I played, so I learned how to change. I gotta figure out what I'm playing in PoE2. I mean, the reveal will help me tomorrow. They'll probably do patch notes like right after. They've been doing patch notes right after their reveals for the past like last PoE2. Didn't they do patch notes like right away? And they did that for PoE this league. I feel like they did that for last PoE 1 league too. They were just like, yeah, patch notes in an hour. I'm like, what? Well, then they update them like constantly until the day of release and nerf builds. I check out Druid. Probably won't play past campaign. But you could play with your best friend Sleepy Cat. Peepo Shy. Oh, okay, fuck you then. New question, is bricked item worth keeping? Outside of if you think you can sell it to somebody, not particularly, unless you just want to keep a bank of bricked items as like a Hall of Fame. They can't really do anything unless you want to use them on, like you have some use for them. At 39 maps, I had 3 to 4 map events that gave me 4 to 5 each. Finally have selection of what are some of the better tier list layouts. A lot of it's personal preference. A lot of people prefer different maps. I prefer Sewers of Haragoth and Ancestral Trial. Honestly, Sewers is probably my favorite map in the game, just because of how the layout works. A lot of people prefer different maps. Cows is obviously everyone's favorite because the cows don't have any fucking immunities and they're just giant packs of them. It's usually dictated by resists. Yeah, if you don't care about resists, then honestly, I like Demon Road. Demon Road was a personal favorite of mine as a bone necro because it's mostly like thin hallways and it's a giant circle. So I just like went down the halls just slinging bone spears and killing everything. I loved Demon Road as a bone necro. I wish I could do Demon Road on this fucking build, but everything's cold immune. Horizon too. Yeah, Horizon's another good one. I liked Horizon's layout a little less than Demon Road because it had little cubbies a lot of time and could look confusing. So this map, Arcane. Halls of Torments, or Halls of Torture is probably pretty good for that build too. Sleepy, I just read that crows are losing their ability to communicate. Scientists are scrambling to find the cause. I know you guys can't see YouTube chat, but he spelled it C-A-W-S. Camcool went to YouTube to make that pun. As of today, I'll no longer be streaming on YouTube, apparently. Because now I'm being harassed. No clapping. No clapping. Stop it. Don't cat W that. Good one, YouTube, but ban him.
Here is my impression of a Redditor after patch notes. Hey other Redditors, look at how op this thing is going to be. Triple G must be stupid for allowing this. Then Triple G nerfs the thing shortly after. Wow, other Redditors, Triple G are assholes. Why would they nerf this thing?
Yeah.
Idiot Cordian.
That's a test to see if you read YouTube chat. I do read YouTube chat. You guys just can't see YouTube chat. I do need to figure out if there's an easy way to put that in my Twitch chat without having to like change it, because there's like restream bot, but you have to like use the bot to stream, which I don't like.
I really hope they find the cause. They are even us for my bird feeder.
I'm gonna feed you to some birds. Don't say mice one. Cat power. Nice snuggly bear. Don't say mice one. You didn't have to when I did it. Oh my god. That TDS sounds like someone's throwing shade at another streamer. There's a streamer named Triple G. Is there? That's funny. Michione. I hate that Brian says mice one is Michione. Fucking dumbass TTS. World Star. Anyone world starring right now? Leave Brian alone. He does his best. You guys just like Brian because he's an engine in which you use to harass me. Yeah, that's what I thought. What I fucking thought. Guilty? Uh-huh. You guys are guilty. I know it. We all know it. What's my sack hit? Okay, so if I dropped Ravenfrost, I'd be fucked on sack.
There was a fire in my area recently. It was in one of those strip malls with a shoe place.
What?
Apparently they lost a lot of souls. Soul Cordian.
No, my game's disconnecting. The pun was so fucking shitty it DC'd me. No. God damn it. My map. Central's dying? I'm on West. Oh, no, I'm banned. I got banned for a pun. I got banned for a pun, dude. Oh, I guess I level my necro. I'm banned. That's what you get for betraying Central? What do you mean betraying Central? Be like your game, don't have a cap. Fuck this. Lost connection to BattleNet. Yeah, thank you. Why are their servers so terrible this season? I don't remember the servers doing this last season, like at all. Is that just me? Am I just like projecting because I'm a tourist, or like are the seasons actually like are the servers actually dog shit this season? P2 is bad tonight as well. Might be demand, maybe. Server's bad. Okay, is bad in D2R as well. Huh. I wonder if like a service provider is getting fucking giga blasted. Played a bit of season 11. Yeah, I played season 11 and I remember it being fine. It feels like this is a significant problem this time around. I can get a 2-socket steel carapace for an ohm vex. Interesting. 3-socket is 5 HRs. Ow. More Cloudflare problems maybe? Maybe? That's all I can think of. My map, dude. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. My map's gone. Well, I still have some of the stuff from it, I guess. Hey, lightning skills skiller. I hope Graxy doesn't still need that somehow. $20 life. All right. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Scheduled maintenance right now? I might do it. But that's the Brussels data center, huh? You know it's pronounced Jaslite? You've been saying it wrong the whole... Okay. I being jumped from 33 to 5 KMS and I got one-shotted by a map boss. Sick. So every game is dying right now. Alright. Fair enough. You win this time, PD2. Better not brick another map. Impossible. I paid a lot for these maps. And by paid for them, I mean they dropped. A faint humming keeps the dark at bay. Ooh. Key time. I'd find my old D2 keys and give PD2 a shot. It's fun. It's a good time. If you like the D2, you'll like it. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. It's a very fun time. Oh, big pile. Oh, the pop feels so good. Oh, it's so satisfying. So satisfying, just popping huge packs of enemies. Man, maybe I should go all in on this build. I should just go like super deep on this build. Cows fuck you up though for this build because cows are just such tight density. Super deep, huh? All right, stop it. Whereas just took me from 11k to 19k on single target. Strong? What build? Gores are fucking crazy, so yeah, I believe that, but... Frenzy? Oh yeah, Gores are a nutty boot. Pop this, huh? You bind your Blizz account, it should be there. Oh yeah, you should be able to find the CD keys if you ever bound them. The authenticator? No, there was a long time ago, like you could have registered your hotkeys to your Blizzard account or your CD keys to your Blizzard account a long time ago. So if you go to your CD key section, that's where I get mine. Because I bound them to my Blizzard account a long time ago. Holy shit, that was a meaty pop. Oh. I think they gave you a section to bind your original CD keys. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise you'll just have to find them. But if you do find them, you can definitely bind them to your account, and that way you'll just have them permanently. You don't have to worry about it in the future. You just Google keys to install the game. You can be. You'll. I don't know if that'll do anything with like logging into this. You're supposed to have like a legal copy. Chain Lightning Runic Talons. Chain Light Sentinel. Who downloaded these D2 keys through BNet? I tried to register my friend's old box set I bought like 20 years ago. Oh yeah, you have to actually have like the new keys. Would I see them on the BNet app if I did? I think you'd have to go into your actual Battle.net account on the website and go into like your CD key manager. There's like an owned games like key manager thing I think you can find. Or like a My Games section that lets you view a lot of it. Dude, I'm printing keys. What the fuck? Key events is OP. Mission Kira's Guardian. Offer 3 Mal, 9 Worldstone shards. Yeah, I'm down. I didn't even know I had a fucking Kira's Guardian for a sec. Poop machine? Which one of you is that? Which one of you named yourself Poop Machine? Don't poop time. Don't poop time. Don't poop time, guys. Stop it. There it is. No poop timing. Oh, I couldn't hit him with the good luck. Fuck. Guy knows what he's about? Yep, he does. Stop poop timing. Yeah, stop poop timing. Hey, martial arts. Damn, I'm pumping. Wait, random. So you're switching builds again. What are you going to go to? Let me go delist that off the site before some poor soul DMs me thinking that I have the item that they crave. Probably Sork. What build? What build are you gonna do? What are you gaming on? All right, remove Kyrus. I'll take... Dude, I've had more Mals this season than I've ever had. I saw someone saying earlier, someone I was in one of the Discords I'm in was saying earlier that, like, he's seeing all these trade messages where people are like, I don't want Worldstone shards for anything. I won't take... And apparently he's been trading Worldstone shards for runes for, like, 2 days. Like, there's tons of people who are just like, yeah, give me Worldstone shards for my fucking goal. I need Worldstone shards. They are so close in PD2 that if they made another Worldstone shard sink, we would actually have a functioning bubblegum economy where people don't turn their nose up at Worldstone shards as often as quick. Like, we just need, like, one more little sink for Worldstone shards beyond what we have now, and we're fucking goated. It's so close. We're, like, right there. Stu is finally done? Hell yeah. Worldstone shard, never heard of her. All right, T17 and PD2. I don't know about that one. They already have T4 maps. They're just mostly like XP content for groups. I wish the original spirit of T4 maps stuck around, but too many people exploited the bosses and too many bossers complained. So here we are. That original dungeon sounded sick. Would have loved to experience that. Playing D2 Ramada, I like the idea of buying runes with Worldstone shards. I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think that's a bad idea. I think it puts a lot of power into things that aren't bossing. And I think it helps a lot. Like, you could even go as far as like lowering the drop rate of them in the corrupted zones. Like, keep it higher than normal, but like lower it a little bit. Like, because you know very well you've walked out of a corrupted zone with like 20 fucking Worldstone shards. Then again, maybe not even, you know. You would probably have to lower it a little though. Maybe, I don't know. I'd be curious to see what that would do to an economy. I'd really love to see the economy if they did something like that. Oh, they do have a new event on D2 Remodded Cheese. I checked earlier. Someone mentioned it last night, so I went to check earlier today. What's up, GS? Is a double dip on CZs? Really? How does that work? Is it like a time zone thing? You reminded the one where the event was killing you in one shot? Yeah, but they have a new event now. So one that doesn't do that. Yeah? Interesting. Does it only drop in the corrupted zones? Nah, they can't do that. That makes it like so you can't sustain maps technically. I mean, to be fair, let's be real. Outside of corrupted zones, worldstone shards are not that common. The most I've gotten from like a map on a good run is maybe like 4 outside of like the event. And that was a crazy RNG run. So I haven't killed Bale. He's got John Worldstone Keep based. Because I finally got a DM from the claim command. It's working now. No, it's not. There's no claim command. There's no claim command. What are you doing? What is a good guild for Necro to blast in hell? You mean like guild? You mean zone? Depends what build you are. Maybe build guide. Build to blast in hell? Most Necro builds. I personally go bone. Poison Strike's fun. I usually go bone early. Because bone can do like almost all content in the game very easy. If you're playing through by yourself and you're not going to group at all, I 100% suggest you play bone necro. You can also play summons for a very easy time. Like summons are pretty easy. Just because you get like mages. Travik's back online. Oh shit, my boy. Currently blasting hell with blood golems. Hell yeah. Blood golems fuck, dude. You can stomach 2-button builds. Corpse Explosion is great. I actually kind of want to play Corpse Explosion. I'm playing just me and God. Yeah, then. Yeah, because a lot of D2 meta is like you go and you like level with other people in group stuff for faster leveling. But if you're not going to do that, you're not just going to join pub games to level with people. Yeah, I either suggest going Poison Strike until you can get enough points in Golem Mastery to get multiple golems, which is around level 21. But you probably do it until 24. I have 2 ways I've leveled. There's 3 ways I've leveled Necro. I've done full Skellies, which I don't really like a lot, especially once you get to Diablo. I've done Poison Strike until I can get Golem Mastery, and then everything into Golem Mastery until I have 4 Golems, and then I max Blood Golem. And I've done Bone, which I think is probably my favorite, because Bone is super tanky and does good damage, and all you need is a little bit of mana on kill. Oh, 33? Oh, ad. Goddamn ads. I don't have friends. You don't need friends. There's plenty of pub games to play. Just jump in a game. Search for a Triss game. Just jump in. What did I want for a C swap? Is Infinity needed? No. No, you don't need an Infinity. C is a starter build, honestly. You can do C with almost anything. You just want as much like fire damage. Honestly, you'll probably have pretty good probably a pretty good setup. Stop using the I love boners thing. God damn it. Like Ami knows C is a starter build. You don't have to start anything else. Kira's Skull Collector? Yeah, Kira's Skull Collector is good. Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you for the T1, man. Thank you for the tier 1, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're level 33. I don't know if you can hear me yet, or if you refreshed or not. Yeah, Kira's Skull Collector, if you want to, like, kind of cheap out on your Merc, there's some tech with your Merc. Get a Jinn, like a Jinn Slayer sword on an Act 3 Merc. And a Flickering Flame helmet rune word. It requires a Vex rune, but that'll give him like level like 12-ish resist fire aura, giving you more % fire. And then get the caster merc, so he's always next to you. Well, it is a caster merc, but you know. So that's a way if you don't have Infinity. That's like what I do on Corpse Explosion. And you have, because with Corpse Explosion you have revive, so you don't need a melee merc to guard you. No more ads? Hell yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You're level 31. What build are you currently playing? Like, what are you currently running build-wise? Like, because you have 3 respecs, so you're fine. If you're 31, there's a lot of methods you could go. It depends if you want something easy as fuck, or something like something easy and kind of not really slow, but like a vibe that's like chill, not like Giga. Or if you want something that's like really smooth and good, or like what you're looking for. Ready to go Skull Collector? Is there a one-hand, off-hand version? You could use Death's Web. You just buy a Death's Web. You can do a 2/3 Death's Web because it's +5. Yeah, it's negative poison res, but it's also a 2/3 with life on kill and mana on kill. Skull Collector is just really good because it's a +5 with MF built in. Saves are good in this mod, yeah. For a normal game, I'm playing Skeleton Mage, but I didn't like this in Hell. Skeletons just die a lot, yeah. Couple options you could run. Wait, you're in Hell at level 31? Wait, am I on drugs? Wait, you're level 33. Are you in Nightmare or are you in Hell? You shouldn't be in Hell yet at 33. Nightmare. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Two options I would suggest outside of skeletons. You can either go golems, like blood golems. Blood golems are very, very safe and very easy to play. You're literally just kind of teleporting around and putting amp damage on stuff, and your blood golems are killing everything and constantly healing you. Or you can go full-on bone, and full-on bone is like teeth, bone spear, bone armor, stuff like that, you know? Which is pure caster. So you can either be a minion build or a caster build, essentially, is kind of what you're looking at. There's on your most recent stream achievement. Good, sir. I'm so happy for you and your more success in the coming year. Oh, thank you, Benderton. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. I look forward to playing with you when the beta finally hits, dude. I'm actually really excited because I know we're all probably going to like group and like chill and chat together while the beta's going, because I figure we're all going to jump into like the same blood pact, like you, me, and the boys. I'm like really excited to hang out with you and stuff. I'm fucking stoked. I need that shit now. I need it yesterday. I do prefer caster. There's no BPs allowed in the beta. Wait, did they say that? There were BPs like in the last 2 betas. Wait, what? Fuma wants a natural progression. That's fair. Are they going to keep resetting our characters every fucking week? As long as they're not resetting our characters all the time, I don't care about that. That's fine. Yeah, as long as they don't reset us constantly, that's fine. It's not like we're not going to level other characters. Okay, whatever. We're still going to hang out all the time. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we're all going to hang out all the time and talk. We're probably going to be in Discord like constantly. We'll probably use the Paw Pack Discord, because all of us are in it. Yeah, Leo, it's, if you prefer caster, you can go Bone Necro. Like, level 31's a fine time to go Bone Necro. What you can do is you can max out teeth and then start putting points in bone armor. And what you want to do is you want to put, like, most of your points in energy. Like, get enough strength to equip your gear. Like, maybe, like, 50 strength, if you even need that to equip gear. Then put, like, maybe 20 points in vitality. And then you can just dump the rest in, like, energy. And, like, for every 20 points you put, 20 or 30 points you put in energy, put 5 points in vitality. You'll have a low health pool, but if you keep bone armor up all the time, you'll have a huge bone armor pool. So the only thing that can hurt you is elemental damage, which you won't get hit by a ton, and then you just focus on getting good resists. And you'll get that on gear and on charms and things as you progress. You max teeth, you max bone armor, you put points in clay golem, 1 point in clay golem, 1 point in blood golem, 1 point in golem mastery, and then you get a blood warp, so you have a teleport. And you keep a blood golem out at all times to tank things and tank bosses. Use an Act 2 Merc with Defiance, or an Act 3 Merc with Prayer, or an Act 4 Merc, the Light Merc. Any of those are fine. If you want more of a front line, the Act 2 Merc's good. And yeah, you just vibe with that. You just spam Teeth or Bone Spear, because Bone Spear is the third thing you're going to be leveling. Losing it, waiting for the beta. Yep. We really need to be working with each other when it comes to gear, though, so communication will be key. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I think we'll probably make our own, like, I don't want to, like, circumvent their current setup, but, like, we'll probably have, like, a place where we're just going to constantly be talking. Maybe just do it in their Discord, honestly, but I want to have, like, a lot of communication going on. Build as max your huge boner. Yeah. Yeah, Bone Necro is my personal favorite for leveling, and, like, it's genuinely, like, very easy. It's better if you have some form of mana on kill, like a tier rune you can slot into a piece of gear, or 1 or 2 of those. Ooh, Inferno Stride. That helps a lot. Faster run walk Infernos. Might actually be worth. Nope. The Grand Charm? Nope. Yeah, I just want to, like, okay, no BPs in the beta. I gotta read that channel more. I only read it, I read it for the first time in a bit today, and I saw, like, the whole conversation about the market, and I was like, oh, okay. So I have the Nightmare reset. Gonna try this boner build? Yeah. Yeah, give it a shot. I can run you through the stats if you want. Is there a guide for this build? But there's not like a step-by-step guide. How new are you to Diablo 2 in general, or how new are you to PD? Like, is it your first time playing D2 or your first time playing PD2? Oh, I know what we're talking in his chat. Oh. No, they might not have said it then. Okay. Oh, good to know. There's not really, I don't know if there's really a guide for Bone Necro so much as just like, you want cast speed, mana on kill, and obviously plus skills and plus positive bone skills. So one of the things you can do is you could actually go to like Act 1. This is a crackhead thing, but it's totally a good idea. You can go to Act 1 in normal. You can buy one of those PvP portals from Akara. You put the PvP portal right next to her. You open it right next to her. And then every time you go into that portal and come back, it resets her inventory. So what you do is you go to Act 1 normal. You can also do this in Act 2 if you get the good layout where Drognon's right next to the exit by running in and out of the town. And he's probably a better choice. You can shop like a +3 teeth or +3 bone spear wand like that with sockets, which can be really good. Or you can just shop wands in like Act 5 or in Nightmare and look for like a +2 necro one if you have enough gold. So saving gold is a really good idea. Really hoping to achieve some good progress in beta and get some real positive changes done. I feel like there's a big chunk of the beta team with mentality and we can make coming season turning point for the game. I think this coming season is going to be the point of the game that puts it on the map to compete with major ARPGs in a serious level. Like, the game is getting so much good content if we really lock in for the beta. Like, I know for a fact, like, I can't say that I'm going to play nothing but the Hero Siege beta when it comes out, because I have a lot of other games that are going to come out, I'm sure, especially depending when it comes out. But I want to put as much time into it as possible. You know, they just fell on its sword. Yeah. That's a good guide. Yeah, that's a good guide. See here, so he's taking over its place. I think Ellie will be fine. What are these items, dude? What are these items? Yeah, this is easily like the moment Hero Siege has to like really cement itself as a really strong game. There's also a lot of people looking at Hero Siege right now. A lot of people are looking at Hero Siege right now. A lot of big content creators are currently looking at Hero Siege. You can be my build guru for next Hero Siege season? I can be if you want. I mean, I'm going to be making a shitload of content about Hero Siege Season 9. I'm probably going to be pushing out like 2 videos a week at the minimum. You can see Hero Siege pushing the top 5 as long as this season doesn't go sideways. Yep. A 0 endgame. It doesn't have 0 endgame. It just has a endgame that doesn't serve itself well for longevity. 0 endgame is Diablo 4.
Good afternoon.
Good day.
It's almost good. Oh, no one's using that. That's 28. No one's buying a 28. Almost. Bad. I forgot I have the 3 Mal runes in my inventory. 2 combat skills, Paladin. Oh, right, that's actually really good. 2 combat skills with hella res. I could slam FCR on this. It'd actually be valuable. I got a Lem rune, dude. I need Lems. Just for you to remember it. I haven't touched it since 2015, so I have 0 memory about it. We have a lot of content on it, so... This endgame isn't expensive enough yet? That's fair. 3 open sockets on materials? Jesus Christ, dude. You slammed that? You're a fucking G. You're goated. Player retention backs, in my opinion. To be fair, their player retention for Season 3 was a lot of things, and switched to YouTube because I got on a VPN. Fair enough. The problem with Season 3 was the damage problem. It was their damage issue and the fact that their new content wasn't enough. But yeah, no, part of their player retention is definitely the lack of like a rewarding and interesting endgame. I assume they're going to tackle that in Season 4, because if they don't, the game is probably where I'd consider it getting to Dedge. Yeah, bro, you look like 10 mins to read that. YouTube homies are starving. Sometimes it doesn't show up right away. Sometimes it does not show up right away. The YouTube thing is like really funky sometimes. I need to figure out a better OBS setup for YouTube. Maybe I'll ask Travic about that, because he was using Restream, but I don't know if he's still using it. But I don't want to use Restream because it requires me to stream differently. 2OS skull with 3 bone. Yeah, I'd be sweating my balls off too, alright? Like, you don't know what to do? You could make a Blade Fury boss killer sin with that, or you could do Zon. Wait, you're a multi-Zon. What do you mean you don't know what to do? You're playing multi-Zon. You're playing the class that uses that. Put it on. Put it the fuck on, and put fucking ED Max Jewels in it. You're gonna slap ass. You're just in shock. You're almost fully good. Yeah, you're a god, dude. If you're playing like that mod for PDT, you'd be like one-shotting Ubers. He just got his Biss chest and he doesn't know what to do? Yeah. I mean, I know how that goes. I've had that happen. I've had it happen where I get like a crazy fucking item and I'm just like sitting there like with like decision paralysis. Like, how do I approach this? What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? How did all this blood get everywhere? Like, what do I do? What build do I go? Like, sometimes it's overwhelming. I get it. Shit happens. Stalker's Call worth anything these days? I don't think so. They removed the Dragonflight cooldown from it. What did it get? Like anything? It's pretty meh. You drop an awesome weapon in PD2 and contemplate your class choice? Yeah, that happened to me. I dropped a perfect Death's Web on like day 2. That was day 1. Hey, my Biss, how did y'all people get in my bedroom? Hi. What was that comment? It's better classes on Hero Siege. Seems hard to be playing different classes. Yeah. Yeah, they're trying. So historically, they had paid classes, and they're trying to move away from that. The problem is that it's a slow process because if they move away from it fully, they lose a lot of their monetization. So they're focusing on building other forms of monetization in the future, and eventually making all classes except probably the newest one being free, which I think is a smart choice because it's been a point of contention for a long time. The good thing about the game is it has like 24 fucking classes, so you don't have to worry too much. And none of those paid classes are so broken most of the time. In fact, the funny thing is most of the broken classes have been the free ones. Also lower the prices of stuff. Yeah, they just lowered stuff. Max Teethford spent some points into golem skills. Get your golem skills, for sure. Get 1 point clay, 1 point blood, 1 point golem mastery, and 1 point in blood warp. That way you have a teleport, you have golems, you have golem mastery, so it'll scale with your plus skills on gear, and you have your blood golem you can bring out whenever you want. Then go into your bone tree. You're not going to touch curses at all. The base included classes are perfectly fine for dipping your toes in. Yeah. It's definitely a game where you could be totally fine with the free classes, and if you really want to play more or try something else, the paid classes are there. We're going to slam this. It did not hit FCR. Unfortunate. It has combat skills. I wonder if there's a world where that's like, where that like pops off. You saw expansions would be fine, but playing classes are iffy. No, I understand. It was a very heavily monetized game for a long time. They're trying to move away from that. As someone who's been creating content for Hero Siege for like 8 months, I get it. I will say this though, and this is something that like I know this isn't really like a great excuse, but I will say this: when there's a Steam sale, you can get every single class in the game and the base game for $14. When that game goes on sale, it's like an 80 or 90% discount across the board. So whenever there's a Steam sale, everything in that game is like fucking 20 cents. It's not a great, that's not like a, hey, that's not an excuse for having paid classes, but like it helps. As where like a lot of those other games, that shit never goes on sale because they aren't going through Steam. Okay, so this is dead. Oh, I'll slam it. Dead. Inferno Stride with FRW. Where's the ad? I don't have an ad. I don't get paid by Hero Siege. I just love Hero Siege. It's like my favorite ARPG. They don't pay me shit. They are very nice to me though, and they have gifted me things. They're very kind about that, but that's not been to like promote the game. In fact, one of the first things Elias ever said to me when he started watching my reviews and content on Hero Siege was that he wanted me to always be completely impartial about the game and never review it favorably just because it's like good for like my relationship with them. He wanted me to always be completely impartial, and I've kept that. Every time I talk about the game in reviews, I am completely impartial and talk only about like I talk about the things I do not like and the things I do like. His checks are always in the mail. Now they've specifically asked me to not be overly positive about the game or glaze it. Is it hard? You say my name? Your name's Elias. That's funny. It's the name of the developer for Hero Siege, so. Personally, don't mind spending on games I like. I just don't think it helps with the player base. It doesn't. It definitely doesn't. And that's why they're taking steps to move towards that. Trust me, I know very well people having an issue with that. And I agree with it. I don't disagree. But I think there's ways around it. And the game is totally fine even without those paid classes. When I streamed on the front page of Twitch, I've streamed Hero Siege's season launch, and I talked a lot to people about like paid classes, because that's a big turnoff for a lot of people, which is why I have a pretty unique perspective on the lastepoch situation, which is why I made a video talking about how I feel about that from the point of view of someone who plays a game that has paid classes and what that causes when your content creators are talking to people about that. Your Steam Deck enjoy Hero Siege is best, kind of along with Chronicon. As a developer, I'd want Hard Truth also. Yeah. They just bench how much it costs. They're like $4 or $5, and then on sale, they're like $1 or like 50 cents. Here's my second favorite RPG, maybe my favorite. It's easily my favorite. Like right there with PoE. Nice on streamers. Yeah, they don't pay me. If they paid me, I would say so. I would be genuinely very honest that they are paying me. Like, Elias has gifted me subs just as like a hey, thank you thing. You know, they gave me like a content creator skin. They gave that to like Graxy too. Like, he's gifted Graxy subs. Like, but I'm not on their payroll, and they've always wanted me to be impartial, because being impartial and giving them honest feedback helps. In fact, in their Q&A they directly referenced my video and the negative feedback I had about things, and they were like, yeah, we should change that. Like, so that's seeing every time I've made a review video, they've directly addressed those things and been like, yeah, maybe this is bad. Maybe players don't like it. And that's, I like seeing that. I love seeing that they take feedback. And honestly, this next beta we're going to have is going to be great. I think the game is going to get fucking crazy good. Yeah, it's a really good game. The developers they have their moments, but they just want to make a fucking cool game. And they're passionate about the game. And sometimes that passion comes off in very interesting ways. This is an awesome game, yeah. Grimm's Burning Dead for Mount. Oh, shit. The fuck? Do I have that still? Oh, lucky him, I do. Time for badge. Good night, good night. You know what, Doiden? Mwah. Good night, friend. What about status, Mr. Energy, Vit, Strength? Yeah, I'd say for every 25 points you put in Energy, put 5 in Vit. Strength, you just need enough to equip your gear. I would say get like 40 or 50 to start, and then ignore it until you get a piece of gear that's really good that you need more strength for. You could even consider things like saving like maybe 10 points at a time just in case. It's been such a huge confidence boost for me that they're listening to Opinions Advice so far for the beta. Yeah. This beta, they added so many good people who have a lot of time to play and good feedback. I'm so excited for this beta. I think they really wanted to open up the floor. Oh, you good? Any idea what this MB amulet might cost? How do I show you? You could DM me on Discord or throw it on Imgur and post the link. I don't know if you can post links in YouTube chat, but you probably can. I think. You also joined my Discord and posted on that. Oh, wait, that's you, Thunder. What the fuck? I didn't even know that was you. What is that? F Runwalk, Manleech. I don't know if that's gonna be a good MB amulet, because don't they need FCR? It's all res. It's all res and +2, which is good. Mana Steel is worthless for them. Poison length reductions, whatever. Oh shit. Come on. Yo. Boom. That's the only Grims I have, right? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Technically 5 res. Yeah, it's pretty good res. It's really good res. It's also got life replen. Think it needs FCR? It needs FCR. Yeah. It needs FCR to really be an MB neck. Open up this. Alright. Alright. My only worry is the hero level character to character. Do they share the public updates on it? You said something about it in your video, I think. They haven't yet, and I don't know what they're doing with that. I will say this. Something from the patch notes in for hero levels. The curve of EXP for hero levels will be different. So the early levels will feel slightly slower, but the end levels will be faster. So what Fuma basically equated to, he said, if you hit hero level 70 in season 8, you would be hero level 100 in season 9. So they're flattening the curve of that a little bit, like making it so it's not as like steep when you get to the higher levels. So at the beginning, it's going to be slower, but if you play a lot, you're going to be higher hero level than you've probably ever been unless you're like a Giga Farmer. Their breakpoints are shit. 3H MB breakpoint is like 104 to 174. Fuck that. Oh yeah, PLR does count as extra.
Peepo train bedge time. Good night everyone.
Damn, is it really that late already? What the fuck? Good night, Tenton. I'll miss you. Kissies. Sleep well. Maybe I'll jump in Discord one day when I see you in there and jump scare your ass. Flat and fat. Oh yeah, 11 p.m. EST. I guess it is late for the ESTers. Poor EST gamers getting fucking scammed. I did this whole map, right? Yep. Did the whole map. He's all scared, getting jump scared. Like, hey, what are you doing in here? Poor EST gamers. Damn for not being able to watch you longer. I mean, fuck, you want to extend your sympathy from people being scammed. Send it to the EU bros like Zaloth, Azriel. A lot of those people who, when they're waking up for work, I'm going to bed. They get to watch me like only on the weekends or like on ARPG launches. And you know, that was a week plus of grinding with a bot character. Glad to hear this flattens the curve. Hear somebody actually hit the outside of BPs? Very few. Only like the lifers who play nothing but Hero Siege, basically, from what I've seen. The numbers on it are bad. Just live in a better time zone. Me or them? For me, it's not about time zone. For me, it's just I need to not have a job. 1 a.m. Holy. Them, obviously. Yeah, I just need to not have a job. I just need to be a perma streamer. But I need to be a much bigger streamer to make that kind of money. Because not only do I need to make the same, if not more money than I make with my current job, I also need to compensate for the fact that I won't have health, dental, or vision insurance. XDD. So the amount I have to make off content creation is fucking insane. But it's doable. I already know the number I would need to make to do it, so it's just not an easy number to hit. Got that one with Trav's newer schedule, streaming during the day. I can barely watch him. Oh, unique amulet. Yeah. I always want to raid Travic or something, but I never get a chance to. Or like, I mean, I get to hang out in his stream during work, which is nice. Like if he streams like he usually ends his stream around my lunchtime though, which kind of sucks. But like if I catch him early enough, I can watch him. I can watch him while I'm working, which is nice. I'll throw him on my third monitor and just like listen. Like lurking there in chat. I lurk in a lot of people's streams during the day while I'm working. I usually have something going if I'm not like vibe blasting to music. No, not listen. Don't listen. Idea, bro. Remember last time you had 2 NID rings, the game crashed? Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Nokazon? Oh, 8FR. Let's slam it. It's gone. It's dead. Damn. That would have been crazy if that slammed like max res. Third monitor, huh? Seems like an IT job. I actually got the third monitor for streaming. Because I only had 2 monitors and I have to have OBS and chat on one monitor. Where I can monitor everything and read chat. And then I had my monitor where I play the game and I'm like, I don't have a monitor for like web browsers and Discord. And so it got really annoying having to tab out of games. So now I keep Discord and like a web browser open on the third monitor. That way I can like actively look at those without tabbing out of my game. Helps a lot. My desk is definitely not big enough, though. I did have to get a monitor arm. Because I have a third monitor for only pause. No, because that's not real. Guys, stop trying to gaslight me into only pause, all right? Mirror to boot. 14th, dude, people are farming T2s this season. What the fuck happened? Oh wait, aren't all the T2s like bugged with their HP values? Like I know Rathma has like T1 or T0 HP values on T0 or some or T2 or some shit. Aren't the bosses all like giga bugged right now? And druids can just like obliterate declone skeletons in like 1 second. Mapping PD2 is boring as hell. It's not that exciting. Offer 75 world stone shards? What the fuck? I mean, yeah, that sounds awesome. I'll fucking take 75 world stone shards. That sounds fucking sweet. I don't even know what jewel that is. Ruby Jewel of Carnage. What the fuck is that? Cat 85 1. Hold on, I gotta figure out what that is. Where the fuck is that? Ruby Jewel of Carnage. Oh, it's my 12 max 37 ED. Oh, what the fuck just happened to my game? Whoa. Anyone else see that? Here it is. Womp. 75 World Stone. I'm fucking all in, dude. 2.5 melee. Kind of based 25, 50. Holy based. Hell yeah. Really? That was Diablo catching up in frames. Yeah, mapping in PD2 can be kind of boring for a lot of people. It also depends on your build. What I kind of like about it is I can just kind of like vibe and talk to chat, especially depending on my build. So for me, it's kind of chill. I was definitely falling asleep for a few days though. No, that's not. That's the wrong command. Wait, so HP is bugged on top of the druid shit? Yep. That's what I've been told, is HP on some of these bosses is bugged as shit. Which I'm shocked that that's not fixed yet, because basically, like, all their bossing is, like, invalid as shit. Best part is that you can ask for stats and then just be put into a breach window for search window for insta-find. That's pretty good, yeah. That's a good point. That new season is pretty good, yeah. I just double-checked my, like, manage tab, because I didn't know, like, which jewel that was. I was like, fuck, which jewel is that? Time to level? What, me or you? What, you want to level together? Huh? Gonna be little levelers. Be all cute. Me? Why do I need a level? I'm not done with my Blood Moon maps. Down the OG D2 on my Windows 11 PC now. Gotta find the box of CD keys since I can't log into the website. Oh, shit. Because I am? You want me to level because you're leveling? You don't want... what is this? What is this scam? Just want to talk shit? Damn. Oh, you want to level faster than me so you can talk shit because I keep getting distracted by chat and stuff. Nappy Town. What level are you? I don't even know what I want to play yet. I mean, I guess kicks in might be out because it's so expensive. You got a +3 Bone Spear one. There you go. Huge. 6? Oh my god. He's spamming, dude. He's scamming me. He's trying to bait me. He's baiting. He's rage baiting the fuck out of me. Asked about Proc Leaper, but you never said anything. Proc Leaper? Did you? Maybe I didn't see it. Proc Leaper like 30 minutes ago. Fuck, YouTube chat is so ass, dude. Why did I not see that? Or is that on Twitch? Cataclysm Proc Leaper? I've never heard of that one. When I was on Twitch? Oh, I probably just didn't see it. I rescue Kane, it's over. Easy. What a rage baiter. Yeah, I never heard of that one. Cataclysm Proc Leaper. What weapon is that? All right, let me check this really quick. There we go. So I made a fucking action roguelike in Minecraft based on Hades and Ultra Kill 7 different classes. Holy. Minecraft mods are just the future of gaming. An alternate dimension. Hell yeah. Horizon. Let's go. I love the new Horizon event, by the way. It's so good. It's so good. What was that? Oh, hey. Bring the cows. Pop, pop, pop. Wait to see Hightail mods. Oh, it's gonna be great. Big ol' thingies. Oh my goodness. I guess the question is, what am I gonna get? I got another Blood Moon map? I mean, mod it. That is true. Java is one of the reasons the modding is so strong. Is Hytale its own engine? Is its own standalone engine? I mean, I guess that's how like free the API is. Like, it could just be they could just open source that shit. You found Moo inside Moo? I did find Moo inside Moo. I'm double mooing, dude. Have to be a double mooer. Hell yeah, Horizon Blood Moon. Let's go. I wonder if Horizon that you find inside of a Blood Moon is always another Blood Moon. Huh. It was built like it to be moddable very well. Maybe Mooception? It is Mooception. Holy. I think the mean Cataclysm is just how it looks like on the procs. Barry's Proc Leaper. Oh, it's the Proc Leaper thing. Okay. Uses Rapture. Oh fuck. Why is everything dropping like 9,000 gems? What's going on in this map? World Star. Guys, I have like 300 Worldstone shards. I have like a Burr rune in Worldstone shards. I wonder if there's anybody out there that would trade a Burr rune for 300 Worldstone. No, there is. I saw some guy the other day. Hytale's Java was supposed to be a new engine, but went back to Java to get it out instead of being cross-platform compatible. Oh, there we go. It's Java then, you're fine. Easy. Holy fuck, what are all these gems, dude? What's this? I'm gemming so hard right now, dude. This is crazy. Fine. Yeah, Hytale's gonna go hard. I'm excited for that because it actually gives me something to do in January after like PoE 2 and some other stuff wear off. When can I talk about this shit? I had 300 by day 3 on Historic and got me an early Infinity. Yep. Feels good. There's so many people that'll trade runes for Worldstones right now too. Like people who are reasonable. On my way to rescue Kane. Dude, what the fuck? I have maps to do. You're racing against someone who's not racing you. Basically saw a guy in a wheelchair and went, nope, sucks to suck. I'm faster. You mapping, little man? I'm gonna keep mapping. Watch, I'm gonna get something massive from one of these maps. Also, I haven't dropped a fucking thing in these cow maps. I haven't dropped anything. Cow maps suck. Oh, they all have VPN? It shadow bans you on Twitch when you're VPNing, right? Or it does something. He is beating you though, super slow leveling. Oh my god. Fuck, my inventory. Oh, cold skill. I can't. Guys, I can't. It's over. Merc stayed alive through all that. Chain Lightning Elder Staff for Infinity. It would be Chain Lightning. You Nova. He is beating me. I wish I could. I would just like log out and let go right now, but I can't because I got a Blood Moon inside of Blood Moon. Bambi is a bot, so I had to hop on VPN. Yep. I was busy downloading my entire YouTube playlist for like 1,200 videos. Holy shit. +3 Lightning Sentry, 3 socket. Unique ring. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. Another Blood Moon map. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys. Guys, another unique ring. What do we think? Don't say... Stop saying 4% mantled. Show me that mantled. Stop it. Stop it. Guys, come on. It's not a mantled. I got a mantled already. I can't get another one. Blind slam it with all your shards. Why would I do that? Slam it? You guys want me to blind slam it? The fuck? I can't. I have too much shit in here. And another one. Take it out. I'm busy. I'm mapping. You're fucking up my efficiency for your blind slam bullshit. What if I brick a 2 HR ring? Blind slamming a ring is... Yeah, exactly. See, Random's on my side. He's not one of these slam terrorists. You regret this when the game crashes? Oh my god. I'll regret it when I brick the ring. Game's hot. Slam. Oh my god. fine. 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 There's a Raven Frost. Didn't that feel good? No, that felt terrible. I hated that. Are you hard? You guys burned out all your dopamine receptors somehow. You guys are fucked up. God. Soy at me. Soy up your nuts off, dude. Do you have a collection of twink charms for new character? Probably. I have an entire inventory of charms. I was playing Ravenlords and banging songs and Steel Carvers yesterday. I'm dead inside. Yeah, you got nothing left. You need like a fucking like retreat into the mountains with a fucking like Sherpa. You go do yoga on a mountaintop. No one cheered that he got a Ravenfrost. I did get a Ravenfrost. Not worth anything though. It also slammed cold res, which is not great. Doesn't mine have cold res? It's the same ring. Fuck. World Star. The receptors failure to Chris when the cat did his customer service voice. That never happened. Think you slammed light res? That was cold res. That was light res. Shit. Do I need light res? No. Maybe it's a vengeance angle for me not really feeling summon druid. Vengeance is fun. I think vengeance is a good build. It's also a build that leads you into a lot of other builds. Tornado druid? The tornado druid's an option. Tornado druid's a good option. Fire druid's an option. A little expensive right now, but it's also an option. A lot of shapeshift stuff. You can do maul. I like wind druid. Do fire druid. Fire druid's expensive. Well, here's the thing about fire druid. Late game fire druid is expensive. You can wear fucking 2 spirits and like a fucking dollar store t-shirt on a fire druid and still clear T1 maps very easily. And like $15 a rag and like a Walmart pool noodle, and you're good to go on fire druid. It's a good class. You just need mana sustain and some like block or tankiness. You crossbow druid to preview the next PoE2 league. Stop making people use crossbows. Full outer summon druid is slapping Ubers. Yeah, I mean it's Ubers. Most things slap Ubers. And Summon Druid's always been historically, like, busted for Ubers. I should have started my dumb little Sork with her dumb little teleport and just chilled. Yeah, it's just what our group build needed. Another fucking Sork. Another fucking Sork. God. Dog shit class. Was what? 40 World Stone shards? Yeah. Well, they said they're not feeling Summon Druid. I don't think that's just a gear issue. I think that's just they're not enjoying the playstyle. Where do you wear the pool noodle? Wherever you want. Player's choice. Gambler's dream. All right, let's go over to the where the portal was. Oh, hey, more dudes. I'm world starring. I'm world starring. Touch my pool noodle. God damn it. Long and wet. Okay. It's like fucking pounding on my fucking my back door. Boof the pool noodle. I'm turning chat off. You guys have lost talking privileges. For cause. Bro, loving Bone Spear, thank you. It owns. Yeah, and the higher level you get Bone Spear, like once you max it out, you're gonna be slinging like 3 at a time. It's awesome. Usually a mini enjoyer plays PSRS and PoE League, but it's not messing with me in PD2. The crows and bears fuck for sure, but I think I'll enjoy Vengeance. You probably enjoy Vengeance. Summon Druid feels better once you're like gusting into packs and you have enough minions that do enough damage to like global the pack. Prior to that, it's fairly slow. And it's a lot less input sometimes than something like Poison SRS. Cold Charm, no one's dead. Demon Roadmap, oh, I could fit that in there. Pog. Chat, don't forget claim. Claim is not a thing. Claim is not a thing. There's nothing to claim here. There's not a single thing here to claim in the sleepy chat. All right, guys. Don't spray me. Oh, okay. Wait, am I bald? Drops? Oh, I saw the drops from PoE 1 on. Whoops. I'll have to change that for PoE 2. Claimed H-rune, boys. Wait, it's not a high rune claim. You're just claiming high runes. What? That's not how that works. I don't have high runes to claim. It was hot, heavy, and sweaty. Is that what? Okay, that's what you're saying that too. Dear God. Let's go to the portal. Arfie won 70,000 pennies in roulette. Now has 770. You fucking gave yourself points. How do you have that many points? Slap him right now. Secret mod police, his knees. You saw me win all in slots? I don't remember that. Wait, Shaggy's rank 2? What a god. What a god. I should give Shaggy 100,000,000 gazillion points. I'm disabling your points? Dude, I'm already disabled. I don't need more. Fuck. I think Shaggy should get all the points because Shaggy's cute. Just throwing that out there. I'll keep that in there. Impossible. Shut off. I got another Blood Moon map. Wait. I have more Blood Moon maps, don't I? It's Blood Moon time. I have so many Blood Moons to run. Why even swap builds when I can just farm all day? That's pretty bad, Charm. All right. Toss the Ravenfrost in the ring pile. Wisp Projector. Soj. I've got money, dude. I actually have like 20 high runes. Wait. I actually buy anything I want. Cat, save some cows for the rest of us? I will not. How often you guys call me fucking fat? I'm taking all the cows. All of them. When a map drops level 8 fucking unique bolts for me, I'm definitely going to roll Hazan now. Yep. That's how they get you. The level 8 bolts. All right. Oh, wait, almost left. That's right. Okay, Fairy, you could use more burgers. Fat wants all beef for himself. I do. Oh, I should have gone through my portal. Oh no, I went through this way. Including yourself? I'm not a cow. This is the greed talked about in the Bible. Shameful cat? Oh no, dude, I'm getting Bible shamed. Fuck. Wait, Shaggy's winning more. Let's go, Shaggy.
Everyone noms his money to get revenge for the pennies he has eaten.
What? Don't do anything to my money. What? No, leave that alone. Wait, this is Ketchistan Market. I got lied to. No, it's a shitty map. No, dude. Oh, no, dude. Oh. Well, at least nothing has any immunities or, like, resistances, so it's fine. I just get absolutely fucked by the fire towers. The reason no one does this map, by the way, in case we were looking for a map that needs to be removed from the game, I think I have a contender. Awesome Lem. Hi, Azrael. Are you waking up, or are you just get up to pee or something? I feel like it's early already. Shit, do I need to go eat? I haven't eaten dinner. I had a big lunch, but I didn't eat dinner yet. Cucked by Cuckistan Market. That is what's happening. So excited. I got 30 more monies extra month paid bills with. That's good. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. Good to have that extra month. Now, more bed. Sleep, it's dinner time. It is dinner time. What time is it right now? 8:20 at night? Oh my god, I haven't eaten. Oh, fuck, dude. What are these fire towers? They're absolutely shitting me. They're shitting on me. Bledge time for me? Oh. I should have eaten like 2 hours ago. I just got distracted by, obviously, the game. Go badge. Have a good bed, Marathard. I will see you later, friend. Wish you well. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep fantastically. Is canyon that needs to be removed? You run this map, but you need to know the route and the TP skill, and that's pretty good. Oh, that's fair. I just hate the towers. They're super annoying. They do more damage than like Uber bosses. I like the vibe of the map. It's kind of cool. Magic casters. XDD. My HP. XDD. Oh, those guys are creeping in. Ashen Plains. Man, whoever gets all my maps when I eventually quit is going to be, like, stacked. There's like a magic build that can run everything. They're going to be, like, goated. And pop. What? Hello? Hello? Oh, it actually go around, dude? No wall jumping? What is this? Oh, the game's crashing. Okay. All right. Well, looks like I wasn't doing this one anyway. Damn. All right. Well, guess that's dead. Sorry, going Central? That was Central. That was actually Central. I am on Central now. If you look, I'll show you. Look, fucking game, come on. Yeah. Oh, I can't show you. That was Central. Yeah, I've seen people crashing on Central, and yet I would stay on Central. They're crashing me at the same time. All right. Well, Central down. All right, I'm gonna go grab food. We're back.
Always Chap sent Father Cordian.
The hell is that? Is that the door? Does it make that noise? I gotta fucking WD-40 that door. Oh. Well, did that say absent father accordion, by the way? Am I giving you guys trauma by leaving? How many people are having a problem with that in here? Alright, well, drink up. Oh, Echoes 22. Thank you for the prime, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, friend. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the no edges. Soy milk? No, that was a diet soda. I haven't had a diet soda in like 2 days. You're after getting your saucer of milk. It's not a saucer of milk. It's chicken and rice. Cat wants chicken. Holy, what's the density going on here? Like a giga density map and I didn't realize it? Hell yeah. There's Zero, the cat, crispiest shit ever. This is a Coke Zero. Sus? What do you mean sus? Just because I'm a cat doesn't mean I drink only saucers of milk. I have other things that I like. I do like saucer milk. Isn't there a guy now named Trauma? Yes, give us trauma for reasons. What do you mean now? Trauma's been here forever. Trauma's like one of the most consistent lurkers in existence. Trauma is literally here every single stream, like all the time. Feel left out? I'm gonna grab one too. Hell yeah, my man. 95 ding based. Loves food. Yeah. Trauma is always here, like all the time. He just only like talks a bunch during D2. Loves food. Cat loves food. Yeah. That is appropriate. My what? I have a Tranks for sale? Alright, well, I'm not gonna leave the guy hanging. Guess I'll find it. Hope I have... fuck, which one is it? Do I have more than one? Is it getting DBZA reference? Yes. Not Act 5 waypoint. That's fine. Let me just figure it. Pretty sure it's just this one, yeah. Whoop. Is he in Act 1? I hope that's the one he wanted. I fucking hope. I don't think I have another one for sale, so I would assume that's the right one. Let me go to my manage page. Yeah, it looks like the only one I have for sale. I don't remember the shit I have for sale anymore. All right. Cat loves food. Yeah. Yeah, I vaguely remember a lot of the DBZA references. This shit was funny. What was the reason they never did the Boo Saga? Didn't they get like DMCA'd or some shit? I am the hype. Wait, they did the Boo Saga? I thought they didn't. I thought they stopped after the Cell Saga. Did I fucking miss an entire saga? Wait, did I actually miss an entire saga? I'm gonna go watch all of it tonight if it exists. Wait, they did the Boo Saga? I thought they stopped after Cell for like a bunch of fucking reasons. There's a large gap. Let me confirm. Yeah, if they did the Boo Saga, because the Boo Saga itself is funny, even outside of a bridge. Like that saga's funny as shit. Like in like Kai and stuff, it was really funny. They did the Boo Saga? Oh, fuck. All right, well, I know what I'm doing tonight after the stream. Guess I'm not sleeping. Well, it depends how long it is. I'll probably watch it tomorrow at work. And be a good boy and go to sleep. Untrue. I will stay up. World Star is ready. Dude, the density in here is crazy. This is like my best map. It's all density and all rarity. Just goated on mobs. So as the rest of the others, it's boo bits and it's like 30 minutes of boo content. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it'd be like a whole saga like I did with the others. That show was funny. I loved DBZA. That whole series is like gold. Picking up gems, baby. They did it back in 2023. Oh shit, I guess that just slipped under my radar. So I remember hearing they just weren't gonna do it. I can't remember what the reason was, but they gave a bunch of reasons why they didn't do it. I can't remember if it was like they got in trouble or like what it was. I don't remember. We'd love to say it more than the others. It's pretty good. I never really watched a lot of other abridged Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged regularly. It's crazy. I never watched that because I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! The only other abridged thing I really saw was Hellsing Abridged, which fucking was really goddamn funny. Hellsing Ultimate Abridged was really funny. And then Sword Art Online Abridged was fucking hilarious. That shit was funny. That shit killed me. But that hit like went from like a bunch of episodes to like one episode every like fucking year. Hellsing Abridged was the last show I watched before I went into military service. Yeah, it was so good. Hellsing Forever Elite. Holy God. Fucking Hellsing. What a show. Nice desert map I just got. Ooh, big density. Big dense boy. What we got? Frosties 9? Are 9 Frosties worth a slam? War cries? I think I'm gonna slam Frosties. Chance to pierce. Nah, I can't really see a world where you use this. They show bang out Yahtzee's going crazy. Yup. X-Bolt. They should juice? That'll definitely juice. A friend that loves anime gets frustrated over the Hellsinger Bridge, so I intentionally watch it just to reference it to her, not knowing the actual content. Why does she get frustrated over it? Like, because she likes the original and gets mad at the parody? I fucking love the original Hellsing. I have, like, a signed Alucard poster behind me and an Alucard figure. Like, I fucking love Hellsing. But the abridged thing is one of the funniest goddamn things I've ever seen. Isn't there a bow sork? There is a bow sork. It's a demon machine sork. It's crossbow. It's OP as fuck. It killed Lucian in, like, T2 Lucian in, like, a minute. It's a enchant crossbow sork. You use, like, a 5-socket demon machine and just pump. Pierce Frostfire might work for that, right? Maybe. I don't know if they really need Pierce. Because they proc multi-shot all the time. Maybe, though. I'd have to look. Because people only know Hellsinger Bridge and not the regular part? I mean... yeah, but if they're interested in engaging with the regular content, they're going to. I look at it the way of, like... the same way I would view, like, video game piracy. If people were going to play your game, they would have bought it. Piracy doesn't stop them from buying it. So it's, like, kind of the same thing with, like, an abridged series for Hellsing. Like, if people were going to watch Hellsing, they would have watched Hellsing. If anything, the abridged series might make people who never would have watched it watch it. And that did happen. There are people I showed the abridged series that wouldn't watch actual Hellsing. But yeah, I love the abridged series. Super fucking funny. The SAO bridge was really good. DPC bridge good. Never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Originally, but I could probably watch the bridge and find it funny, I'm sure, even though I've never seen the series. But you don't really need to have seen a series to find that shit funny. It helps, though. The references are strong. The SAO references were, like, super good. I'm popping. How many push-ups? What do you mean how many push-ups? Oh, right. What kind of juice? Oh, God. I haven't seen that shit in so long. Maybe that's what I should do one of these days. Just rewatch it. It's so long. Amulet. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do a bunch of blood crafts or caster crafts. What about craft I would do to try to hit like a GG Pally amulet? Would it be caster craft? Probably not. It's like the GG Pally craft setup, especially because I don't need FCR. I mean, I don't know. Once again, I'm at that fucking crossroad that I always hit in games. I hit this in PoE as well, where it's like, do I keep upgrading this build? Do I save my currency and swap? Because if I upgrade this build and swap, it's pointless, you know? The fucking crossroad where you just never pull the trigger. I'm not like random. I can't be like him. He just goes. Hey, Piet, how you doing, man? Just throw a fucking penny at me. To be fair, this popping the cows with this build is like very satisfying. Thing is, though, I'm gonna run out of cow maps. And the cow maps have not really been paying out very much, so it's not ideal. Jewels. Ooh. I'm a jewel enjoyer. I just made 75 worldstone shards off a jewel I ID'd off the ground. That could be you. I say as if I haven't ID'd 700 of them this season and one had that level of value. But this could be you. PD2 Trader has another update. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I can't click. Ah, PD2 Trader's gonna kill me. Okay, fine. This could be you. Guess it could be. Joke's on you. It always was. Okay, honestly, this build is like where I want to be with this level of density. Big boy density. The problem this build struggles from is things that are like not packed densely like this. When you get to any map where all the mobs are spread the fuck out, you're just like, ugh. When you're coming to Brazil, by the way, so we can film the Brazilian Godzilla. Brazilla. Brazilian Godzilla. It's just a fucking cat. I'm not that fat, guys. God damn. You guys can literally see me on screen. Do I really look that fat? That's why corridor maps are best for it? Yep. I need to get some more corridor maps. I like this June, even though it's not corridor for the build, because things do get pretty dense there. What do you mean, sure? Yeah, we'll guard strap these nuts. Oh, hey, faster run, walk, sword skill circlet. Slam it. Meh. Big dedge. Unfortunate. I mean, sure. Yeah, the camera sits in high orbit over the planet you currently reside on just so you'll fit in frame. Man, what the fuck? I thought on budget Griswold Sanctuary Sacrifice, Stormspire Market, 520 looting boxes. Crazy good build. Yeah, Sync Sacrifice is really good. So I was telling people to play that before you play this if you don't have a lot of gear. This requires a lot of gear. And I think honestly the funny thing is like I bet Sync Sac is like equivalent to this even like without this good of gear. I guess I haven't played it. I played it once. It's been a while though. There's some dirty density. I love this. God, like 200% density maps are the way to live. So this build needs is just like giga density. Maybe time to swap over to throne mapping. I'll show you dirty. Oh dear god. I should buy myself a 3-socket steel carapace. Just get my defense like way the fuck up. Get 3 facets for it and just go to town. Huge damage, huge tank, huge cat. World Star. Somebody world starring right now? I think this might be my last roll to Blood Moon map. I do have another Blood Moon map I could roll and run. Or I could force myself into a decision on what I'm doing. Say a 5/3 gold facet for 4 feet picks and an I think I get banned for that. Basil's Vortex. What the fuck is that? God damn it. Oh, it's the Nova one, right? Eth Nova. Huh. What an interesting item. So many items I feel like I just like collectively deleted from my memory. Last time was Fire Shack and Enigma, it was comparable. Endgame Fire Druid, non-open maps. Now it's got buffed to 4 yards. Yep. Dreams about going to town even while mapping. What do you mean? I'm not dreaming about going to town.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys blow this town stuff out of proportion. I don't go to town that much. I don't sit in town that much. And if I do, it's usually for a good reason, like I'm eating. I feel like eating is a totally fine reason to be in town. All right. You guys are just bullies. Really said go to town while mapping. That's not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant. God damn it. You bully your dishes and silverware with all that use. Wow. All right. Don't Wildcat W your own joke. Come on. What is this? Got it going to town now? Ah. I haven't even started eating my dinner. God damn. Dabrino's Famine did mid-roll. Still looks good, though. Omja. Classic, always town. I'm eating. What town are we going to? All right. Which Diablo 2 town has the best 5s for you? Act 1. Rogue encampment. The fire, the rain, the night. I love it. That's probably about all 5 towns. Agreed. All right. Where'll be at? Another map? No. We do have another map here. You're sick? Oh, no. Is it all the Wagyu? This is not Blankies. I'm so sorry. Was it the poison? When's the funeral? What the fuck? You had a bad clam? Night, guys. See you soon. Have a good night, man. Sleep well, friend. I hope you get the good EB. I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out. Poor Christy. Christy, what should we send you? She's getting Lizmist. Wait, Blizzard got a Santa hat. Send me gift vouchers to McDonald's so I don't have to cook. I'll send you McDonald's. It's your email. Can you actually send me MTX on PoE 2? I love that. Oh shit, this is real. Send me that. I'm also sick and don't want to cook. Night, Shenania. Oh, I forgot to update this. Same here, buddy. Me and Cheese kiss too much. Said you wouldn't tell. The Smash Not L emote is one of my favorite, by the way. I'm gonna say years, but if you're giving out money, I'll take. Might be giving out McDonald's vouchers and PoE MTX, apparently. That's what's in high demand. Wait, how did you get sick? Was it work? Poor Christy. The depression hit her immune system like a fucking Mack truck. Probably I don't go many places. Yeah. If you were giving out money, I take it in the form of Warcry, FHR, Grand Charms. That's funny. Such an inside cat. Yeah, it was probably work then. Or someone you live with brought it home. That was how I always used to get it. Near. Eat my food, you guys. Guys, what build do you think I should play? I'm asking chat. What do you guys think I should play? Should I keep going? Should I keep upgrading Holy Freeze? Comet Bosork summons on Bo Pally. New game, Fist of Fireson. At this point, yeah. Well, Christy, you and my cat have something in common. I think he's also sick. Pretty sure I just heard him throw up, and then he went over and just took the loudest, wettest shit of his life. Relatable? Oh yeah, that is awful. My God. Sounds like me after the first hour of work. Tell you something, Curse Necker, where you put Shock Aura Rune Word on an Act 3 static field merc. He kills everything for you. Huh. I remember seeing that. Just over a day. Diet Pack killing it? That's not how the Diet Pack works. You gotta eat food. PB1 Mappers build? Hmm. Hmm. Need the merc to have a name, Graxy, while he carries you? What the fuck? Water fasted for a week once? Holy. That sounds horrifying. Fly home time, Dedge. Those fucking office days are killing you, bud. All right. Day 4 to 5 was the worst, but after that I felt a lot better. That's good. Drink water really fast once. I just play what I levels Holy Bolt, Normal, Nightmare, and Swap to Vengeance. Nah, level Vengeance right away. Go start with like leveling Holy Fire a bunch. And use Sacrifice. Then when you unlocks Vengeance, just start playing Vengeance. Because Holy Fire is a synergy for Vengeance. Yeah, just level 1 Sacrifice and level 1 Zeal with you putting points in Holy Fire will carry you all the way to Vengeance real easy. And then yeah, then you just start using Vengeance. Hi, Koshi. I said 19k chats this year in this chat. Gotta step that shit up. Koshi, 19k is a fucking lot, by the way. $19k is a lot. Can we ban? I think Christy's a bot. I sent more chats here since I joined than the entire rest of my time on Twitch. Holy shit, what a Chad. TDT. All right. What is this Verdugo's worth? It's kind of shit. It's a 10 PDR. Sounds like it's not worth much. Huh? No chats total in other streams this year? Probably mostly Graxy. Yeah. My chats are Graxy, Travik, Skaith, Cat, a couple other people. Are they pretty good? I keep slamming Pierce on like everything. Let's see if there's any listed for the chance to Pierce. A goal, maybe. Yeah. Can I P-box this to 2? I can P-box this to 2. Bozark needs Pierce, but they run Verdungos? Hold on, I had the armory page for the Bozark that killed Lucian earlier. Let me find it. Let's see if I can find it. God damn. I don't know how I'm going to find it. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. I was able to kill Lucian in like a minute. They don't run Razor. Looks like you get their Pierce from Cat's Eye with slammed Pierce chance on it. As well as Pierce from Anvil Guard Strap. So 20 there, 38 there, so 58 on Pierce there. Are they getting any other Pierce, or is that their only Pierce? Oh, yeah, and they have a chance to Pierce on Magnus. So 34, 38, so it's 72. 72, and then there's the 20 on that. So they're at 92 chance to Pierce with that gear. Oh, and there's 14 on the belt. Yeah. Just Pierce slams. Yeah, this build killed fucking killed Lucian T2 in like a minute. He pre-buffed with the circlet. He pre-buffed enchant with that. Like he war cried and then pre-buffed and then swapped to the bow quiver, and then just like globaled Lucian. It's crazy. I wonder how its mapping feels. Yeah, 100% chance to pierce here. Interesting build. Could be fun for bossing. Unless you just get like a bunch of enemy fire pen between Kira's, and he's got that slam on Anvil Guard. Any other fire pen at all, or is that it? That's it. Play it? God, I have to play a Sork. Fuck, I sold my 5-socket demon machine, dude. God damn it. That mapping has to be, like, awful, though, right? It's like you have leech. Is mapping awful on a bow build? You don't really have a bow ability. You're just, like, auto-shotting with explosive arrow. Like, basically just auto-attacking. Hoping to proc multi-shot. Yeah, that. Death. Multi so often, though. I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Huh. Could be cool. What does that require? A bunch of fire skill charms? Those are cheap. Goblin build work like that? It's no different. Diablo 4 finally adds a sleepy-themed legendary spirit called the Boner Lovers. Oh my god. That'd be the first non-minion necro item they've added in fucking 4 seasons. Yeah, well. Alright, well. Interesting build. I'm gonna bookmark that. Interesting bilge. Boner equal bone equal minions. Act 1 done. Damn. What a bitch. Just have someone power level me and just leave random in the dust. Bookmark this. You would? I hear a husky? What? Huh? Holy shit, I have a lot of world stone shards. God damn. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Now let's see if we can get some massive big cock density. It's a lot of MF, a lot of rarity, but we're missing out on a lot of density there. 89, 90. I want over 100. 103. That's not bad. Let's see. Physical's extra cold, faster hit recover, velocity, attack speed. Jesus. We can do better. 132. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Reanimated hordes. It's fine. When you get that big cock density. All right. I shouldn't have said anything. Hit it with that. All right. Please hit density. Oh, 207 density. I'm so dense. 207 density cows. It's goon time. I'm gonna get globaled by the fucking reanimated horde, though. Watch. Use a banner thing? Yep. That's with the banner. Let's go. Oh, God. And they have velocity, so they get to me quicker. It's just one giant pack. I'm okay with that. That's how I want to play. That's what my build wants. It wants just one giant pack of fucking cows. There's prolif explosions. Oh, God. Oh, it feels so good. Yes. I'm in my element. Maybe I just upgrade this build and buy cow maps. And just live in cow maps. Orca Dedge? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were. Hey, a Blood Moon map. Sustained? He just like me? So the community makes Sleepy Companion mod? Oh god. Elder Scrolls 6. That game's gonna be so bad. Kissed me, cat? I said missed me. Missed you. Yeah. We were talking about you. I was like, everybody's like, "Where's Orca?" I'm like, "He's probably tired as shit or something." And they were like, "Yeah, you killed him, didn't you?" I'm like, "Nope. He's just not here." And then they kept accusing me of killing you, or eating you, or all sorts of weird shit that they accused me of for no reason. I literally killed nobody anytime recently. We just paid for Rosanos for the rush. Yeah, it's cheap as shit. You could still do it. What'd you say, recently? I don't know, just feel like timetables are important, right? Can you log off Orca account, please? I'm not on his account. Yeah, I haven't recently. I mean, I never, technically, but like, I've never recently killed anybody. Like, I miss Orca. He's right there, Doke. I miss you. Sometimes I can still hear your voice. Never, technically. Yeah, never, like, I don't know. I'm gonna freeze this. You guys are gonna blow it out of proportion no matter what. All right. I'm not saying anything. I've never done anything wrong in my life recently. Cows. Oh, cow time. Let's go. I'm popping off. What is this? What's this? Hey, that thing. Socket? Eh. Popping? We do have the paw emote, technically. We don't really use it anymore. Maybe it's one of the emotes up for deletion. Should I get rid of the pop off emote, guys? Bad, at least mid for sure, as Kingdom Hearts. Square announced it 2 days early. Yep. Whoops, wrong button. There's a Kingdom Hearts 4? Ugh, who the fuck cares about Kingdom Hearts anymore? God damn. Get rid of cheese. Oh, I like that emote. Get rid of It's okay, both manually type out emotes. You guys don't have voice recognition software where you yell your emotes? Hey, Kira's Guardian. You guys don't just yell out your emotes into voice recognition software? That's what I do. I'll just be sitting here in someone's chat and I'll just be like, classic! Slamow! That's how I do all my emotes. Jorkin! Yeah, it's pretty easy. Just download the software. My neighbors don't like me much anymore and they look at me funny when I go outside, but it saves me time. Griswold's Valor. My cousin would just hear me screaming, clam, 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 clam. You imagine your cousins just walk by your room? Clam, 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 clam. Jorkly. You don't go outside, so that's fine. When I do go outside, they look at me weird. They're like, oh, here's that guy. Telling cat they're going to do about it? That's fair. I'm like, hey, it's that guy's outside of his house. Weird. What would you be yelling while watching Twitch? True. An alternate dimension radiates dark energy. Ayo. Anybody up radiating the dark energy right now? No. So the cat onesie on. onesie. Holy. I should get a cat onesie. Hey, look, it's Horizon. Three maps. And another Blood Moon map. Sounds like it's a Blood Moon night, boys. The night of the Blood Moon. And a jewel? A facet? Hell, the cat's back. I went dry for so long, and now I'm... Another Blood Moon? Oh, my dry spell's over. I'm moist as fuck. Let's go. I am hydrated. I am moisturized. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. No more dry cat. No more dry cat. I'm lotioned. I'm printing. I'm printing. We're actually printing. I have so much loot. I have so much loot. Oh my god, dude. It's looting. It's looting time. 6-point PVM melee ring? Oh shit, it's a flat damage ring. Oh shit, it's a flat damage 100 AR ring. That thing's actually fat. Yo, that thing's big. Oh, hey. An okay fire facet. Man, I can't see you both Mochi wearing black calico ones. Yep. What's your dark energy around here? Only pan brown dark energy based on fine butter. Fuck off. Stupid. I'm like printing maps too. What the shit? Streamer client? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Hi, Gideon. How you feeling, buddy? What? I know you're not feeling well. Sir, we have a warrant for your knees. Please come with us. You'll never take me alive. Get him, random. No. I don't know if that's him ditching me or getting them. Get the hi. Hi, Gideon. Hi, buddy. Sick boy. Oh, how are you? I'm naked and greased up. Hell yeah. I'm sending my naked greased up chatter at you. Not in a weird way. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip. Why'd you clip that? Why'd you clip that? Wait, what part of that were you clipping? Wait, what part of that were you clipping? Wait, there are two things that could be clipped there out of context. Oh no. I don't like that. Nothing particular. I hate that emote. I hate that emote. God damn it. I hate that fucking emote. Oh, fuck you. What is happening? What is that? I gotta go to town. I have too much shit in my inventory. Oh, to be chopped for later use. Let's say chopped for later use. With such salami in the screen. Oh, God. All out of context. Someone go in clip where he says, I am lotioned. I am lotioned is like a couple minutes back. Stop recording. Stop recording. All right, I'm going to keep going until I get drops that I have to pick up that force me to go back to town. Ow, my head. These are all good gotta record. No, they're not. Just because I say weird shit. Steel Clash, another ring. A lot of rare rings tonight. A lot of unique rings tonight, too. Fuck, made fucking 3 HR off rings alone. Just got a Kira's. Honestly, if I can slam 3 sockets on this Kira's, why are you not alright? You're about to have a computer. What you bitching? So tired? What did you do today? You're gone like all day. You normally like usually like DM me during the day. So I figured you were like dead or something. I told everyone you were dead. Sleepy has rated your stream? Wait, what do you mean POV Sleepy has rated your stream?
Is POV sleepiest raid your stream? I'm sending a naked greased up chatter after you. Is that what that is? Is that me saying that? God damn it, dude. I'm glad we're not playing PoE. That shit would be on the Exiled Again channel, like, instantaneously. I'm actually surprised that guy hasn't made clips of them playing D2 at this point. Like, half the PoE players are playing fucking D2. But I guess PoE week is going to be starting tomorrow. They're all going to be shifting over to PoE 2, probably. Ow, ow. Why does my damage feel funky? Big Raxy's new raid sound for you? He has so many possible ones. I'm scared of what he's gonna do with the other one that got clipped from when we were playing Spell Brigade. Spell Brigade looks fun. The only problem I have with Spell Brigade is that it feels very like, hey, this is what's best. And I wish there were more options. Like that Rune Bolt thing is clearly the best, and light and thunder damage is clearly the best. So like everything other than that is kind of like trolling for the most part. Which sucks. I wish there was more build variety. It was a cool game. There's there are more abilities and enchants. Maybe I can unlock them. The fireman enemies explode or leave fire trails, at least competitive. Yeah. That's why Vampire Survivors has tons of quests. Yeah. True. Ow. Fuck, I got Giga slapped in the dick. What's that? Cat get attention? Oh my god. First time I woke up yesterday and I went to on stream. That's 12 hours after I was finally finished the portfolio for 6 hours for running it. Oh, that makes sense. You fucked up cat get attention. It's over for you, friend. Alright. Put him down. My cat just went over and opened my fucking drapes as wide as he possibly could. So that all of the outside world can now see me streaming Diablo 2. Can one of you guys under my bed close the blinds? Get away, emote right instead of oh, all right. Sounds about right. Not it. I'm naked. Stop being naked. We got Wake of Fire. Anyone use that? On it. We have to let them out of the basement to do that? No. But nobody's in the basement because I don't have a basement. Put some socks on G's. Never? What do you mean never? You're just gonna never wear clothes again? The fuck? Give you one opportunity to be a greased up naked guy and you're just gonna go this hog wild with it? I'm telepathically telling the cat to close them. He's not doing it. They're wiping his dirty ass on my window. Just Grinch socks from the McDonald's. Excuse me? Grinch socks from McDonald's.
Good afternoon.
Holy. Good lord. He is Grinching it. They call that Grinching it. Dude, I got 3 Blood Moon maps out of that Blood Moon map. And I'm not even done. Worrying about AI stock will crash first right now. Oh, shit. He's really into Palantir. I can see that one. I don't know why he's into Palantir, but cats are fucking wild, man. You never know what they're gonna do. Except me, I'm pretty consistent. All right, what do we get out of these?
Impossible.
Ooh, that's a nice Kira's. That's a nice Kira's on the enemy lightning and cold side. That's very nice.
Very nice cold cures. How's Gideon, my not alright friend? He's not feeling great right now. He just threw up and then shit everywhere. So
Run.
he's not alright. You also shit everywhere? No, I didn't. Aw, rip ring. What are we looking at value-wise here? What is a 3315 lightning worth? This thing's goated for Phoenix. Okay, so like an ohm roughly if it's slammed with sockets. What about with also cold at 15? We're getting enough for your BS. All right, today's gonna trademark penis explosion chamber. What the fuck? Can we do a channel point gamba on how bad Deadeye will get the nerf hammer? I don't think they're gonna get nerfed. See how much corpses you left in that map? What do you mean? All right, well. Indestructible? What the fuck? Man, terrible slam. Have to P-box it. Is red shards in the cube like Val Orbs? Basically, yeah. They're pretty much Val Orbs. Guessing Tailwind gets rid of the evasion bonus? You can see that. AK not nerfed, yeah. You give it to your little cousin because it won't break when they drop it? Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a good point. Too bad I don't have a little cousin anymore. Wait, no, I have cousins. That's not true. I have cousins. I just don't really, like, know anything about them anymore. I have several cousins. I have, like, 4? 5? I have more cousins than that. I don't know. Canyon! I got a lot of cousins. I just don't know, like, anything about them anymore. I don't even know most of their names anymore. Jesus, I forgot it mirrors the other map, and that map had 200 density. A 200 density canyon. I'm probably going to get globaled by one of the charging things. World Star! You have at least 30? You have 30 cousins? Holy shit. Calm down, family. Not like their kids. How many of you kissed? None. Has 11 siblings? Fucking hell. Aetherwing? Aether these nuts. I make goof about indestructible Diablo 2 item. You go off about your poor family relationships. I mean, that's not really how I meant it. I just like forgot about the concept of cousins until right now. I tend to forget that I do have family. I just don't really talk to them. We haven't talked to that side of my family in a long time. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. I'm getting fucking obliterated, by the way. I want to stay in touch with the help you grind currency. That's true. Like being hammer right, Phil. My cat, my whole mom's side doesn't talk to me because I told them I wasn't going to live in the res because the internet is ass-based. Fuck bad internet. Yeah. I know my dad's family got all weird and stopped talking to each other after, like, my grandfather died. And then, like, I was like, my mom's side, they live in another city. Or another city, another state. So, like, we just never see them or talk to them. And also, I don't leave my house and I don't talk to anybody. So, I have zero relationship with my cousins. I think I have one of my cousins on Facebook. That's, like, it. Malem, BRB time? We're your family now? That's fine. I'm more of a believer in found family than blood family anyway. I think blood family is a meme for a lot of people. And I don't think love is obligatory. Use a world stone shard to add sockets to make a rune word? No. You can only make a rune word in a white item that would become gray, and actually, can you? You can't make a rune word in a corrupted item, can you? Can I be your son? I guess. This once again teeters on the question I have to ask of how many people are here because they lack a father figure. If it's white and you corrupt the sockets, okay, I guess you can. If it's a white item and you corrupt the sockets, you can. So yeah, you could make a rune word out of something if you corrupt the right number of sockets on it. Most of the time you can Larzik it, but yeah. If you have the right filter, it'll show you how many you can slam on it. Me and I was enjoying the time I said you sound like my dad. God damn. Wait, how many people are using me as a stand-in father figure in this stream? You go to shop 3 Raven Club for Neophyte? Hell yeah. You could probably Larzik the 2 sockets for that. You wouldn't need to corrupt it. You can just go to Larzik and do the Larzik quest for the club. That's a lot of cots. That's a lot of cots. Concerning. I'm getting my ass pounded. This is insane. Kaz, my mother figure, even though I'm like 14 years older than her. Alright, fair enough. Oh, God, he fucks me up. Right about this guy in his Arctic Blast. He didn't drop anything. I'm scammed. Me next. Can we play catch? Yeah, why not? I use you as a stat-in cat figure. Fair enough. Piece of shit item. Oh, what is that? What is that even? All this trash. Garbage items on the ground. Wait, what's that clip? Alright, cheese. Grab the ball. It's too cold outside. We'll play catch in the house. Get yelled at. Wait, I'm not that much older than you. What the fuck? It's fine. You'd be too shy to ask the PD2 disc, so I come to streamer's chat instead. Fair enough. Yeah, if you want to get a Neophyte club, your best bet, because you're obviously shopping for a +3 Raven club. Wait, can you even shop clubs? You can, right? You can shop clubs in Act 1 from Charcy, can't you? Or does she not sell clubs anymore? Because they, like, did something with that. Pretty sure you can shop clubs off Charcy. Yeah. Yeah, throw that PvP portal down, shop your club, and then you can Larzik it in Act 5. Like, just do the quest to kill Shank, Larzik it, you should get 2 sockets. If you're using either the Him filter or the Christ Shard filter, I think the Him filter does it better. Just farm Wirt's Leg, huh? And make a level 1 Druid and shop a +3 Raven Club. Just farm Wirt's Legs? Those have just, like, a really high chance to have 3 Raven on them. Honestly, good choice. How old are you, Cat? Guys, how old am I? I don't remember. One of you knows how old I am. 30. Am I 38? Am I 30? I'm 37. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm 37. I forgot. I stopped counting after like 32. 38 this birthday. Shit. Okay. I'm older than you? Damn. I mean, there's quite a few people that hang out in this chat that are older than me. Though then once everyone says that, everyone just talks about how I'm actually an eldritch creature and that I'm like 20,000 years old and was imprisoned under a fucking stone structure in Indonesia with copper chains or some shit. Never to be woken, but then I woke up. They make up a bunch of weird shit in here. I don't know why. Explains the bald. Damn. Dude, I'm getting bounced around. Holy. That was surprisingly specific. They make shit up. What do you mean surprisingly specific? I never said any of that. That's all them. That's all them. They're the ones that talked about the book, the summoning ritual, how to free me from the chains, the complete desire for copper and zinc, the blood rituals, like everything. I didn't none of this. I had none of this. Nothing. I do nothing. I never did anything wrong. I was rubber banded so bad. Holy. Bounce here. Does look bouncy. I can't deny that. You know. Ah. Dude, 200% density should be like way more common. I want 200% density on every fucking map I do for the rest of my life. This shit is awesome. I love fighting like a million monsters. That's all I want. Yeah, dude. Listen.
Afternoon.
Listen sleepy. No, I wasn't telling you guys, dude. I was reading the character name. You guys don't have to listen every time I say it, you know. All right. All right, come on, guys. Shit ring. I have 3 more Blood Moon maps I can run. I'll type in claim. It's nothing there. There's nothing for you there. There's nothing there, guys. Clam? Surprised Christy hasn't typed clam. Oh, wait, doesn't that do something? Yeah, that's actually a command. Because we had the cock command, so she asked for the clam command. What if it's a test and there is something? It's not something. There's not something. God. All right, what do we got here? Don't Suge Salami that. I forgot how Brian says that. He says Suge Salami or something. Change the PvP port shopping tech. It's so good. It's so good. Wait till you find out that when you buy a tome of TP and a tome of ID from Akara, you can vendor them to Charcy and buy them back full for cheaper than buying all the portal scrolls to make them full. So like new characters, once you have around 10,000 gold, you just like 10,500 gold, just buy the tomes and vendor them to Charcy and buy them back from Charcy and they'll be full. You save like 4,000 gold. Every claim increases the penny production, but no, it doesn't. Any good 3 sockets up? 20 HR, god damn. Guy's smashing my nuts. What the fuck? Wait, why did I get a message on the website? Oh, it was the guy asking
Oh, go to my manage tab really quick. See if this is still listed. Let's unlist that. Do I P-box my steel carapace? Let's see if I hit. It's bad slots otherwise. But the puzzle box is kind of OP. Puzzle box kind of OP. Gamba? How many puzzle boxes do I have? I have like 3 puzzle boxes. I can just let it rip. I really want a 3-socket one. It's just very expensive. It's very much like if I invest in that, then like we're investing in this build and we're kind of like, we're in it, you know? We're in it. Now I also need to look at a warden, scout warden. Need to look at a Grand Club acquired. We wait for Larzik. Yeah, Larzik will be able to do it. Slamming it's too much of a gamble to try to hit sockets like that, honestly. You'll probably just brick the item. Paladin. It's Paladin skills, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get a 3-socket Sky Warden. How much horrific cost will that have to it? If one even exists on the market at the rate that I want. That's crazy. What? What's a P-box on one of these? It's not socket already, so it says probably 2. There are no socketed 2-2s. I'd have to buy 2-2s and just slam them. Which there are no clean 2-2s up. Fuck. Jesus, dude. There's 1 clean 2-2 up, but it's 10 hours ago and the guy's offline. There's a +1 all skills slam 2-2 for 9 high runes. Did he hit 2 sockets on that with a P-box? I think it's nuts. Good night, Co. Sleep well, friend. That'd be actually just disgusting. Vax for a 2-2? Thinking about it. Well, I am thinking about it. Could be cool. That could be very cool. Alright, well, getting the shield would be a pain in the ass. What's a 4-socket Azarath looking like these days, huh? Three HR, that's it? It's not terrible. Three HR is not bad at all. I don't hate that. I'm okay with that. It's really just the armor that'd be the pain in the ass. So hard to decide what to do next. So many options. So little decision-making power. So much desire to slam and blast maps. Alright, what do we got? Do we roll anything good, density-wise? No. No. God damn. I'm gonna run out of orbs again. I need to make a gold farmer anyway. No, I'm not slamming that. I have 85? It's got giga rarity, but like the density's not there. I need big denseness. The thickest map possible. 99 with 114 is crazy. But not what I want. No, I'm gonna run out of orbs. Oh, I'm gonna run out of orbs. I'm gonna be out of gold. I'm gonna be poor, chat. Wait, guys, I'm gonna be poor. Okay, there we go. 105, 101, Hellbow Vines. Oh no, Hellbow Vines. Alright, hit it with this. And now we hope for the density. We hope for the density. Oh, it bugged. I got the bugged slam. I don't think it hit anything. Oh. You got orbs for paw picks. Oh my goodness. No. All right, we gotta buy orbs. Actually, we got some orbs already. How much gold do I have? Oh, hello. Hello, anti-noob. How are you, friend? Thank you for the raid. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? How's the freedom from the leveling push going? I hope you're having fun. Hope you're vibing. How's it going? Did the bow sork ever pan out that you were playing? I didn't get a chance to check in, but I know you were trying it and it was being funky. And Chance Orc is online? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I know you were trying it like almost like I think either like right after or like the next day, and I was just like, oh, hell yeah, I want to see how that goes. Apparently Enchant Orc is doing some crazy stuff. How is it for mapping? And what weapon are you using? I'm kind of curious. I just want to know how that would feel for mapping. I hate orbs, dude. Where's all my money? That's great as Enigma, then it should be done. Hell yeah. He's Widowmaker? Okay. I saw some funky stuff with a demon machine Enchant Orc. It was like wild.
Can I help you?
Alright, give me more of those. Bosses use stuff like Explosion Arrow because it double hits. Yeah, they're using like Demon Machine to like boss. But I imagine for mapping, that's got to be a little like not as good as other possibilities. The videos you made for the new season helped me in the game. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that. It's a fun game. PD2 is a lot of fun. More people get into it, the better. Good to keep the community growing. Dude, I got topazes at the ass. I also have like a ton of gems, actually. Don't do that. Don't paid catter people, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, I was actually thinking of an enchant Orc angle. Yeah, have fun. I'll catch you tomorrow. Gotta grab food and go to sleep. All right, have good food. Have a good sleep. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you, friend. Hope you're doing great. I'm just gonna burn my emeralds. Like, what the fuck do I care about emeralds? Other than like all the various things I can do with them, like safety crafts. But I'm clearly not doing that. So, XDD. We dump them in another area. All right. We're back on that orb stuff. All right, let's hit that density. Okay, 102 is fine. Crafting mats, great. I can fill my entire inventory with shit again and have to go back to town 30 times to get made fun of. Hey, it hit density. Let's go. We're gaming. Now he's got to hit horizon in that. Is it slam? It's bugged. I can't slam it. It's lying to me, dude. It's telling me to slam the map, but it's bugged. No, dude, let me slam. Someone come slam this map for me. I actually don't think that works. Maybe it's just like bugged. Why are you hee-heeing? What are you hee-heeing? What's that hee-hee about? That's a suspicious hee-hee. Bro, give me giga density. Yeah, fatty density. What else is on this? Poison? Whatever. Shut up, poison. How'd you craft that stack of infused? Gems and runes. Perfect gems and runes. Can't even hee-hee around here in 1984. I was just saying, it's... You guys hee-hee, I usually get a little suspicious. Oh, it bugged again! No, dude. Wait, no, it didn't bug. It doesn't say slam anymore. No. It bugged. I don't see slam. Oh, there it is. I got charms? Stop hee-heeing. Guys are sussing me out. What's happening? Why you guys hee-heeing, huh? Where's that hee-heeing coming from? Slam this map. I'm gonna. Wait, Cheese, what are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? You doing cows, I assume? Because you're a cow farmer? Don't sush salami me. Herding cows. What game are you in? I want to see if you can slam this map. I want to see if it's just like a personal bug or if it's like an item bug. I'm gonna come invade your game and steal all your cows and then have you slam my map. Sec just remaking. Oh. Oh, okay. See how it is. Can't have me knowing your secret password. It's fine. 138? You've been through 138 cows today? What a god. Ultimate cow slayer. Kind of vibing with that. Alright, see if you can... See if you can slam that. Or if it just doesn't do it. Near. Nope. Okay, yeah, it's just the item. Alright, well... Maybe... Alright, thank you for trying. It probably slammed something I just can't see. It might have hit, like, EXP or something. Or, like, the MF. I think it hit the MF. Alright, should we start with Cat 25? That way nobody steals my game. Well, for that, it's the him loot filter. The HIM filter. I love it. It's beautiful. We got decent density. No 200 density map, but unfortunately we bugged out twice. A boss? Yeah, it's like a rare there. I love when the sound cuts out, like the song stops right in the middle of a cow map and all you just hear is like the despaired moos of 1,000 cows. If Moneyball was here, they would be spamming moo right now. I feel bad for them. They're missing out on like prime moo hours because they had to go to the office today. And it's like their favorite part is the moos. I have to make a moo soundtrack. Maybe like a moo mixtape. I couldn't fortify map earlier, so maybe there's something up with maps. Yeah, someone said that maps are bugging out right now. Just add it to the list of things that need to be patched. Crown of Thieves. You thieve my crown. Can't pick that up. Shenanigans. Yeah, but before I also never used a SOH for slam. Maybe that could be the cause. Oh, maybe that is the cause. I mean, in prior seasons, I've used standards of heroes before a slam and never had the problem, but it might be the cause this time. Give me your things and you can have the standard. Yeah, wreck Uber agents with Holy Blood. Oh yeah, no, Holy Blood fucks Uber agents. That's how I used to farm them. Honestly, I could probably do them with this build just fine. I'm just being a bit. Still gonna decide between Poison Nova and Kixin for next build. Hell, at this point I might level the Necro just to like farm Trav for gold. Ten FCR Steel Rens game, come on. 10 FCR Steel. Dude, I slam. Oh, hey, Stone Crusher. Or Schaefer's. Who knows? Schaefer's even worth at this point? Probably a slammed one. Yeah, I slammed 10 FCR on a Raven Frost earlier on a blind slam. Feels bad. Always looking for a reason to play Necro? I'm not always looking for a reason to play Necro, okay? That's not a thing. I just happen to somehow always end up on Necro. Okay, that's not... It's not just because like I don't need I can just play Necro. I don't need a reason. I don't need it. Don't sure me. Stop classicing. Necro lover? What the fuck? Poison Stabby Necro is a long-term goal. Me on Summoner to start. Poison Stab Necro is a lot of fun. I could play Poison Stab. I have enough money to play Poison Necro. Poison Dagger. I have like 25 HRs. I could go roll that. Trap build for Necro? Golems. You literally just teleport in and your golems kill everything. You just play blood golems and you just stack gold fine and the golems just kill everything for you. Rarely do they ever roll Phys-Immune, and if they do, like an amp usually takes it off because it's usually a low level Phys-Immune. Or you just run a Act 2 Merc with Reapers and he'll take care of it.
Do it. Poison Stab. Poison Stab is like good. It's just like, I don't know. I've played it a lot. Came here because I heard you're a necro enthusiast. I am a necro enthusiast. I do love necromancers. Yeah, DC and rolled back. Time to... Welcome to the club, friend. We've all had a lot of rollbacks this season. I've lost 7 unique rings and Akira's to rollbacks so far. Full juicy necro time. Dude, I could start a CE necro is so fun. I don't really want to buy a Mangs though. I don't feel like buying and slamming Mangs. I could just do the Death Webs version though, because what? Wait, what was that? Was that the PoE noise? Did you guys hear that? Am I hallucinating? Did I play too much PoE? Do I have that item? Do I have a razor tail? The fuck? Well, you guys heard that, right? You guys heard the PoE whisper noise there when that happened? Oh, okay. Just making sure. You know, I have like audio hallucination issues, so... Oh, I do have a razor tail. The cat is fried. Oh, that hasn't happened before. He must have just updated that today. Oh, awakened PD2. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's not the filter. It's the PD2 trader. Yeah, it just updated. Oh, shit. That scared the shit out of me. I thought I finally cracked. I thought it was over, man. Yo. Oh my god, I thought I was losing it. They made it easier to notice trades. I mean, that's awesome. I miss trades all the time when I'm tabbed out. What is this? Stone Crusher. Anybody running Blade Fury Assassin in dungeons? anybody want to XP farm in dungeons with Blade Fury? Oh shit, need that at Twilight's Reflection and GG. These are bad. What are you using, Twin? The him filter, HIAM. The one at the top of the options, using the very basic one. It's a good filter. It's genuinely like so good. That's a very, very good game. A very good filter. Oh, what are we looking at here? What the fuck? All right. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I tend to not notice a lot of trades because I'll be tabbed out especially during the day. Like when I'm at work, I'll be tabbed out all the time, like doing stuff. Good game, cat. Good game. Good game, cat. I think I could craft the infused map items with only using them as I found them. Yeah. You can craft them by buying them from her. Map rolling took ages. Oh no. Yeah, you can buy them from her and then you can craft infused versions of them. And those infused versions are just a one-click use. You can bulk craft them, which is nice. Maybe I should be making a video on that because I think a lot of people don't know about that. Almost a week into the season, but I think probably still make a video on that. None of the filters tell you that. That's true. New video time. Probably make that tonight. Been waiting for treasure goblins to get them. Yeah. But yeah, you can craft them on your own. It is nice when you hit the treasure goblins though. Yeah, you just bulk craft them on your own by buying the orbs from Anya. That's what you said a lot of people don't know about. That you can buy the map crafting orbs from Anya and craft like usable versions of them without the map in the cube. So you can take the infused, you can create infused versions. So all my self-found runes for CTA +2. Yep, mine's a +2. Feels bad, friend. Welcome to the +2 club. We have punch and pie. And a cat. Okay, don't play that. I should remove that redeem. I think I'm gonna remove that redeem. You guys don't need the nice feet redeem, right? I can get rid of it. And add a different redeem instead. Doesn't seem relevant, you know? Just buy a brick CTA then? You could buy a brick CTA, yeah. Imagine just buying the infusions to begin with and removing this dog shit map rolling system. I'd actually be totally fine with that. I'd actually be totally fine with that. I hate the map rolling system. I also think all maps should drop white. Like, all maps should drop white or rare. Most likely, I honestly would rather they just drop white, but yeah. I hate the gem and rune crafting thing for maps. Like, just make them cost more. Or let me pay the runes and gems as the currency to buy them instead of having to cube all that.
This is the widest peg I've ever seen.
All right, that's not necessary. Well, you get it. It creates a smaller, more it creates a small ecosystem of like a gold, like a light gold based economy as is, or rather like a material economy. Like it's a sub bubblegum system linked onto the back of like worldstone shards, but it's so small and it only really affects gold farmers, but gold farmers would still be the same way if you could buy the infused orbs for a higher amount of gold. They would still be able to benefit and make even more money. Like they'd make even more money at that point if you just made like super expensive versions of them. If you increase the gold cap that you can carry and made the expensive versions those, then yeah, gold farmers actually become more profitable. Makes picking up runes and jewels worth it for everyone and give gold a reason to exist outside of gambling. Yeah. But I don't want to pick up. I don't want to pick this up anymore. I hate it. I don't want to pick it up anymore. I'm done. The use for gold, though, that's a good function. Just make it expensive. Yeah, I don't have gold ever. Yeah, you kind of have to be like blasting high tier maps with some gold find on. Like I have gold find on a bunch of my charms, and I have a Geeds, and that kind of keeps me sustained. Like I just barely sustained for the map farming without a gold farm character. But I could put on a bunch of gold find stuff and go kill Trav. That's kind of the problem. It sucks. There needs to be a reason to pick up low runes outside of the few you're using for crafting. Does there though? Like the only reason to pick them up is for that. So like that, I don't see a problem with there being another thing you just don't pick up. There's plenty of items you already don't pick up. You don't need to pick up low runes if you don't have a use for them. Make the cost of those runes and jewels from Anya, make it consume all the parts when you buy them. That'd be fine. I don't know if that's like super doable in the code with how like shopping works. I don't know how shopping works like that. Be neat. Like, stop sacking that. God. Stop. River blood and a scurb. I have too many scarabs. I can find scarabs back when people are doing dungeons. Now, this doesn't bother me because I just craft bulk stacks of 100 fuse orbs. No worry for a day or two. I'm rerolling maps for density right now, so it's brutal. Like 1,000 orbs for 1 HR and be set for a season. Maybe. I'm trying to juice. I'm trying to be the juicer. You know, they said it's hard to remove blue maps due to loot system in Diablo.
Hello.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah. With how it functions, I could see that being a problem. It's got to be doable, though. K-Knight could probably figure it out. Knowing him, he'd probably figure it out.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
All right. That's not what I meant by juicing. Out of context. Yeah. I don't necessarily mind all the pickup stuff. It's just like there's a level of like, man, I'm tired of slam this map. I will not, because I can't do that map. I should probably list my Stone of Jordans for sale, shouldn't I? Or the Wisp Projector. I don't know which one of these I'm actually going to be using if I swap builds, so we'll see. I probably want to use the Wisp now. I just need to get the attack rating in line. So the nice thing, if I did go Fire Charger, I would have Hand of Justice, or whatever the hell it's called. And that gives me ignore target defense. Oh, I get petted. Make blue maps TC higher than game can drop. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the reason is. It's just annoying. To be fair, it's not like there aren't people who will run blue maps, but annoying. We'll soon keep and throwing destruction. Alkaiser, Alk, LFG is the third barbarian. If you solo Lucian, heart difficulty 0. 3 people haven't killed it on 0. Are the T2s just like falling over that much this season? That no one's even done like T0? I'm pretty sure it's all 3 T2s have been claimed, right? I guess that's on hardcore. Why are all the bosses falling over so hard? Like, I don't remember seeing so many people just like global T2s. Maybe I'm just not remembering correctly. Purgatory. Oh, shit. I haven't seen a Purgatory in a hot minute. There's something going on. I've never seen T2 die so easy to so many people. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like T2s are just like flopping over. Maybe there's just that many people that know how to deal with them now, or I mean, as a game goes on and stays relatively the same, people are going to get better and better at it, and more people are going to have more access to information and gear and know how to do that kind of thing. So, like, natural progression, more people will kill them faster. It's just a lot. Warlords, why? Feels like a lot. You're saying not change correct? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he might have said it. He might not have. Might have been something he said a while ago. I just feel like if it was something that could be removed, it probably would be. I just don't know the reasoning that it's in the game. I like us to meet a fizz, that's why. Shoot us. I want a nice tank. I feel like I need a tank. You guys, I haven't gotten any good loot. I need a tank. Another Blood Moon map. Dude, I'm sustaining Blood Moon maps like hella. What is happening? That was the most California moment of my life right there. I'm sustaining Blood Moon maps crazy. Every Blood Moon map I've done, I've gotten 1 to 2 Blood Moon maps. Tank. What if that made a tank noise just to mess with me? Must be a bossing is guaranteed return, so more people are maybe doing it to make here. I mean, the more people do it, the less of a guaranteed return it becomes. I also don't know if bossing is still a guaranteed return at this many days in, but it could be. The thing is, like, Lucian isn't really... No. Ethereal Tankreds? Come on. What is that? What is that? Those are going on the Merc. But the Merc needs CBF. I can't put them on him. Oh, I gotta get him CBF somewhere else. I gotta get him like a CBF slammed item. Man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the sustainability of bossing is right now. I know declone's usually like where you get them on. Slam boots? I mean, they are F. I guess they could hit indestructible. Fuck out of here. They definitely didn't. CBT slammed them? Oh, my armiches. Oh, no, WASD. Oh, my mouse. Mouse still controlling the direction I charge. Oh, God. What's that? Oh, I just keep getting too close to that. Demon Machine. Oh, shit. The Gamba. Who's ready? Blind Slam. Rip. Damn. This is playing D2 with only using F1 Akiyakis. I'm trying rebinding. Wow, does it feel odd? It feels odd at first, but
I stopped playing D2 for a long time between like D2 and PD2. So it's pretty easy for me to get used to, especially as like quick cast became a thing. Now D2 without quick cast feels terrible. That's one of the things that Annie needs to get with the fucking time zone is they don't have like enough quick cast bindables. Like that shit is dated. Like every mod in the world has quick cast at this point. You know the average amount of trav runs for HR with PD2 drop rates? I don't know if there is an average, given how drops work in D2. I mean, I guess numerically, if you ran enough simulations or runs of it, you could get an average, but I don't know if anybody has that. Not if anybody's done that math. Be curious to see, though. I know a lot of people in my chat have gotten high runes from Trav. Me not being one of them. I don't get enough high runes as is, actually. Where are all my high runes? Drop tables are there. Missed the human bot project. There you go. You asking why nobody's made like an average on it? I'm sure somebody has. Maybe somebody has. Show currency tab? No, I don't have enough high runes. I don't have high... I'm poor. I am poor. I'm a poor cat. I'm basically homeless. I need high runes to drop. Just roll gold, find Necro and Trav, and then when HR drops, it's a bonus. True. I'm poor. What do you mean I'm not poor? Didn't you say you had like 25 HR value earlier? No, I misspoke. Hey, lightning skills FHR. That's Pog. That's actually big for Nova. Get his ass. Don't get my ass. You know my numbers I dropped Cerber, 2x low jaw over 1200 runs this season? Fuck me. Alright, everybody, we're moving to Trav. Fuck this. Maps are shit. Maps suck. Maps are garbage. Confirmed. I've never dropped anything in maps. Hold on. I've never dropped anything in maps.
Fat liar detected. Fat cat lie accordion.
Don't say fat cat liar accordion. Is he making spreadsheets about the speed of all known train models and engine combinations? No time for drop tables. Fair. I guess. Yeah, my point is though that I'm out of money. I don't have enough money to upgrade my build. I guess I gotta reroll the Necromancer. Unfortunate, but it just happens when you're poor. You play Necro, yeah. Oh well. Finally? Necro, let's go. Kaz extremely poor and must reroll. You just want me to level so you're not alone. In your fucking reroll-itis. Ow. That guy just crushed my nuts. What was that? That was insane. The guy spent all his money on cookie totes again. No, I didn't. I haven't had any cookies in like 2 months. Did you enjoy the Coke Bird stuff? That was funny. At first, I didn't know what was going on. I looked at the title of the clip and I watched it again. I was like, oh, I get it. I was very confused though, because like without context of like actually what the clip was called, I was like, huh? Yeah, pop these. EQ'd him. Anyone can break me Vex. I can probably break your Vex. I think I have a Vex right now.
What do you want? Do you want 2 goals? Or do you want like multiple mals? Do you want world stones? Like what do you want? He's blowing his nose, he said. That was the weirdest nose blowing I've ever seen in my life. Was the tissue on the table and he was grinding his nose into it? Like what do you mean? Summoning Druid Skiller. Wait, I'm printing Skillers. Hello? World Shrines? You want 50 World Stone Shards? Is that what you're looking for? I can hit you with 50 World Stone Shards. Yeah. Come to Cat 26, password 1. I forget streamer tax on what is a streamer tax? Am I supposed to tax people? Did you buy some facets? Fair enough. Morning between. What are you doing? Pass, please. Password's 1. Oh, my bell's back. Some time for cows. This gives me a chance to stash a bunch of stuff. Alright, what do we got? We got more skillers. A lightning skiller and a summon skiller. Kind of goated. I also have these to get rid of. Yeah. Trying to break a burr, need 2 low, 1 HR need. I don't need another burr at the moment. I do need my low runes though. Alright, what do we got? 50 world stone? That's easy. Easy enough. Og. Cool. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Easy split. I love that people on the site are like, I don't want world stone shards. And then you like 90% of people I know are like, fuck yeah, I want world stone shards. Purgatory. What are these? They're alright. Slam. Rip. Slam. Rip. Blind slam. Rip. Nope. 10 LR. Poison 11 poison, actually. Kinda good. So he's now level 47, just annoys me. It's stuck at 12 yards. Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be like that, though. 9 PNV skillers. Made a small error yesterday. What's that small error? Oh, did you sell that? Don't tell me you sold that for a goal. Bro, don't tell me you sold that for a goal. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, no. That's what no one want. No, it has repair durability on it. Oh, fuck. Oh, ow. Is there mapping with sustain is tougher? Yeah. It's a 3-socket ethereal steel carapace. Which the current going rate on that is like 10 to 20 high runes. Wait, I saw someone earlier saying they bought one of those for hella cheap. Somebody Dark Pact in top 30. Just look at the C builds on the him site. Hold on, let me. Now I'm curious. Okay, never mind. It wasn't that one that they bought. We were scamming. No, it wasn't that one. The one they bought was 4. It's all Skull Collector Kira's. What for Dark Pact, or are you talking about C? Yeah, C is mostly Skull Collector Kira's. That's kind of the goated way to play it.
Skull Collector's just too good value. Plus, you proc the bone armor for free. It's just so much MF. And mana after kill is really good too, because you spend a lot of mana on Desecrate. So, it's helpful. Alright, back to the map. Even at 4S with like 4/4s? Yeah, it's fine. 4OS with 4/4s is great. C can be played on like nothing. What do you build or do at a map? Like any 2 characters and builds? Probably something Paladin? Probably Paladin and something. Maybe. Shout Barb's good. Curse Necro is really good. Honestly, maybe a Curse Necro over a Paladin. If I was duo mapping, I'd probably want my duo to be a Curse Necro. And he would just hit like lower resist. Like a max level like lower resist. And then like decrep and like weaken and like just giga debuff everything so it does 0 damage. Like that would be my ideal duo. Because Curse Necros will give you more damage than a Paladin will most of the time, unless you're like a Phys Attack. If you're elemental at all, Juice Cum is the third. All right, we gotta start banning people. Found a Soj today? Hell yeah, dude. I wish I could find a Soj. Sakiras and sockets are for it? Yeah. You can also put facets in the Skull Collector. You can buy cheap ones. Because you're still 50 fire fist? Yeah. Just come in girthy hog. Kind of base. Good names. Yeah, if I had an ideal duo, that would definitely be it. Curse Necros just enable so much. Like, they basically make it so mobs just, like, don't attack. Like, they just, like, Decrep just makes it so mobs will, like, get 1 swing every, like, half an hour. And then, like, now, especially because Amp and Lower Resist are uncapped on the value now. So you can take, like, 70 plus resistance off of targets. And then on top of that, if you have, like, an Infinity Merc or you're playing a Convictions Paladin of some sort, that's, like, even better. You're most likely just going to be running an Infinity Merc. But yeah, that's a crazy combo. Is it save between games? Is this a bug? That might be a bug. They're supposed to save between games. Wait a second, or just for curses. All I need is a couple curse killers and it's done. It's great because I was going to default to Curse Boy since I haven't done it before. It seems neat. Stack hella curses. It's cool. And there is an entire, like, viable build to play for mapping that's Stark Pack Necro. It's genuinely really strong. Especially if you stack up, like, the Holy Shock, or the Holy Shock Aura Merc. It's really good. You just teleport into packs and just, like, pop, pop, pop. Thank you for the follow, friend. Yeah, Curse Necros are always, like, insanely strong. I feel like my messages were saving between games earlier today. Is there a patch? Did I miss a patch? Fire Lizard Talons. Huh? Little sucky skull. Alright. Alright. 29 minutes.
Good evening.
Good evening.
How these looking? Perfect roll on the 15, but only 3 fire. Probably not like a huge value on that then. Game telling you to go Fist of Fire right there. Is that what you run for Fist of Fire? Is Fire Lizard Talents? Probably 3 socket. 3 socket with perfect fire and then 3 facets. God, that's disgusting though. What is that? So it's 15 on that, and then you could get another 15 in it. You have 30 on each. You have 30, 30. Do you run Phoenix? Probably run Phoenix. Like, Phoenix is too OP. Run Phoenix on the other weapon just for like the negative 28 and like the sustain. Dual Claws all the way, really? Phoenix is so good. Just never take damage. Is Holy Shock because you can't kill with Pact, or what? Because holy damage needs to be very low. Holy Shock is just so they do a ton of like extra damage. And so like you teleport into the mob and they're already missing a ton of health. And then you just like curse them once. I want to trade their Sir for my Jaw. Huh. Weapon block is broken. In a good way. Handicap res with Skull Collector. Gear. Charms. Lots of charms. In a really good way? Okay. Wait, how good is Fist of Fire Assassin? How good is Fist of Fire Assassin? Like, realistically. All hail the Jor King. Okay. Alright. Alright. What is this? Isn't Phoenix Strike better? Quite good. Even better this season? Oh. Do I play FOF Sin? Fuck. It's so expensive, though. Fire facets are awful. They're so expensive this season. Fucking Fire Golem players, dude. Is that expensive? Dude, 5/5 facets are 2.5 high runes. Rest of the gear is cheap? No. Wait, where can I find a builder for that? I don't have Fist of Fire on the him site. What do they have for Assassin on the him site? Poison Blade Dance? That looks awesome. Phoenix Strike. It's like sub 5 in Mapper last season, and it got a massive buff with the Dragonflight changes. Ooh. Who would you pair with the Curse Necro with DPS or CC to multiply? Probably either like something with widespread AoE, like a multi-shot Zon. Or maybe like some kind of elemental sack pally, or like elemental pally. Something with like wide AoE, because you want to clear. You want to do like a curse and then a clear. So there's a lot of things you could pair with that. Basically anything. Almost anything will work with it. Like literally anything. Like a multi... Would teeth work? No. You don't want to do something magic damage because your curses don't help magic damage. You ideally want to do something that does physical or cold, lightning, or fire. Honestly, even poison works, but cold, lightning, fire usually have better coverage. Who did 99 solo on FOS last season, if I remember correctly? Yeah, I know he was playing FOS last season. It did look good. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Summon Sin, Wake of Fire, Blade Sentinel. Holy gamer. Game trying to get me to go fucking foff. Any foffers? That's a 92 reroller. That's really good. Any more gems? I'll think about it. Could be fun. I haven't done Assassin. I was about to say, I haven't done Assassin in a while, as if I didn't play it last season. That's the only thing that I played. Would anyone work with Teeth? Friend is Teeth right now, because they play a lot and they suck their sold leveling here. I mean, a Paladin that stacked Sanctuary Aura would work with them to lower magic resist, but like the damage value you would gain from that is pretty low. Like, I mean, a good way to do that is like you play a Sacrifice Paladin and they play Teeth. So then like you're increasing their damage. They're not really increasing yours, but you're increasing theirs. Curse Necro wouldn't work with Teeth really. That's the only thing that would increase the damage of Teeth though, is Sanctuary Aura. It's one of the only things that reduces magic resistance in the entire game. Should I set my home to Act 5? And we're in, what is it? 125. Teeth isn't really a multiplayer skill set. It's really not. It also doesn't pierce. So it's kind of like it's an okay clear skill, but like, since you can't juice it in high content, like, it's rough. Hey, Z, answer online. Hope you don't mind me asking for leveling Summoner Druid. After I max Ravens, do I max Spirit Wolves next? I assume we go down the line of Animal Summons the tree.
I think it's kind of personal preference. I know a lot of people go wolves right away. I know people like the moment they unlock bears, like start maxing the shit out of the bear. Hey, unique ring. Damn, I hope that's a Soj. I haven't gotten one of those before. This is expensive. I used it for campaign, but I wouldn't suggest it for endgame. Yeah, P&B skillers are one of the most expensive skillers in the game. Sorry, it's a 4% mantled. Guys, stop trying to get me to get 4% mantled. This better not be a 4% mantled. Nature's Peace. Man. I never get anything cool. Bear, Spirit, Big Wolves, Small Wolves, Raven. Okay, so that was like your order. I can see that. I want to max out Animal Spirit at some point, so it doesn't matter which one I choose to assume. Kind of. It depends on the damage. I think bears are a really good choice because they're going to, like the longer they're alive, the more tank they have. They splash. They do good damage. Piss? Highlight. How you doing, man? It's first the Max Grizzly, then Spirit Wolves, then Wolverine. There you go. Spirit's also really going to max. It's just going to amplify the damage of basically everything you use. Maybe I do think about Fists of Fire. Who knows? It could be something I play instead of Necro. How is it like everything else? But if I play Poison Dagger, I could also do Ubers with it. XDD. XDD. Poison Dagger, log the fuck in. It's also fast as fuck. We're playing Summer Druid and D2R and absolutely suffering. This is much more enjoyable. Yeah, because they gave Druids teleport. Not needing an Enigma to teleport is like insane. There was speed and Infernal Charms and Blast. Not fast sin is a dead sin. Yeah, how beefy is that build? You just fucking die. One of the things I like about this build is it's extremely rare that I die. It can happen, but it's like not very likely. It's pretty beefy. I need to find like a builder for it, just so I can get an idea and scope out what gear I'd be. I guess I could just check out like assassins, but I think like all the assassins I saw today were playing like Blade Flurry or traps and like a couple kick-sins, which is what I was thinking about kick-sin, because kick-sin looked fun. Unidentified Geeds. Ooh. Yeah, pick it up. Too much shit. Oh my, what's happening in here? What's going on in here? Why are so many charms so fast? Kicksin is my go-to late season. Kicksin seems neat. I've never played it, so I don't know anything about it. I was told it's like good, but it does like fortified maps. So like, but fortified maps are cool. They're just maps, but with less mobs. Last season, so you can check his videos on 2C playstyle and gearing. I quite like that. Would it break a Sir Ohm Vex-ish? No, I need those runes currently. For the rune word I might make. Hey, Shaft Stop. I mean, 3-3-4 maps all day holding one key. Sir. Is that 1.5? What? It's more than an Ohm Vex. Ohm Vex would be 1.25 and a Sir is 1.5. So you'd want Ohm Vex Goal or like Vex Goal. Or not Vex Goal, like Vex. Ohm Goal Vex, yeah. I can look what I have, but I don't think I have enough to break it. I mean, I might, but I already have like 2 Sirs. Just having another Sir would make it easy to buy fire facets. Cover lobbies. Lobbies are good. Have a trying to break it just for like smaller runes to trade off for the CE setup, or I need someone who's played Giga Poison Nova Necro to tell me that Poison Nova Necro fucks and I should play it and ignore every other build in the game. The Necro sucks outside of T1 maps. Oh. It's so good on Blast right now. There's 8 Poison Novas in the top 25. Are there actually? Duchess Deseus is a badass name. I'm a big fan of that. Eight poisons in the top 25. I was just looking for kills. That's anti-noob. Oh, he can large center for me. I was saying, wasn't he playing Nova Necro? Poison Dagger can do all the content as fast as fuck. I do like Poison Dagger. I've played Poison Dagger endgame many times. I'm probably not swapping anything tonight anyway. I've yet to change. Do sin for something different so we don't call you a necro cuck. What? You want me to play something else just to avoid being bullied? Isn't this like harassment? Is this terrorism? Chat, I'm being terrorized. Poison Nova fucks in T1 and T2. I've seen Poison Nova fuck. Less bullied. I wonder if Poison Nova is cheaper or the same cost. I know Poison Dagger is very expensive. Because I need to run like a Ferocity Innocence Merc with Exile to open its true potential. And I also need like a 3S and Ariel's 3S Martyr. I died? Rip, you died? Oh, fuck. You do well to run this. You do well to run the tutorial. Oh no. Oh, yeah, shaft stop. 29. Holy. 29 shafty. Always be authentic to yourself, cat. Even that is being a necro cuck. Aw. Honestly, I'm more just think playing something new might make you burn out slower instead of yet another necro. You might have a point. I've just never played FOF Assassin, so I'm just worried. Because like if you see my current gaming experience, I am playing a hold right click walking into packs of monsters build. And it clears pretty decently, like, so my concern is like, is it going to clear faster than this? Is it going to be squishier than this? Like, is it going to clear faster? Is it going to feel better? It's faster and just as tanky. Okay, so it is faster. I just have to worry about like fire immune maps instead of cold immune maps, which actually would unlock some maps that I want to do. I really don't like my selection of maps as cold. Like, kind of annoying. Always be yourself unless you can be Batman, then be Batman. What merc does it run? Does it run a conviction merc? Like an Act 2 conviction? Also shadows for extra? What about this 2 Whirlstone build? Viper, Fork, plus Corpse Morn. Act 2 conviction? Okay, so I already have the merc for it, which is also a big bonus. It's one of the things with Poison Nova, I'd have to swap my merc around. So I have the merc for it. I have the money for it. Well, I would if I wasn't so poor. But if I wasn't poor, I'd have the money for it. That'd be cool. Alright, maybe we do FOF Assassin. Mix it up. It's funny because you're like, play something different, but I played Assassin like 90 hours last season. That's like what I played like all season last season. All 3 or 4 days that I played the season before I got burnt out, quit, and played Annie. You dropped a normal CS and the him filter scared me. Yeah, it has very loud noises to ensure that you find out that you dropped it. It does that. But hey, you'll never miss an item. Just to be a mantled. The mantled curse. I blame chat. I blame everyone here who keeps saying 4% mantled. Are you gonna be live for reveal? Yeah, hopefully. Let me after this map, let me check when my meeting is tomorrow, because I think it's 9:30. But if it's 10:30, that's gonna suck. It's a 30-minute meeting. So as long as it's 9:30, it'll be fine. Did he reschedule for 10:30? Hopefully he just reschedules the entire meeting to a different day. He does that like all the time. I don't think he will, because we have like 9 projects we're fucking working on, but yeah. But honestly, even if it's a 10:30 meeting, I'll start stream literally as the reveal goes live. But I wanna gotta let him get at least 5% next time, y'all. Yeah, see? But next time, yeah, like, I'd rather start before the reveal so people have a chance to hop in and say hi and everything, you know?
mean, I could probably just start it, even if I'm in the meeting, and just start it with, like, TDT playing over the overlay. 2% milk, 4% mantled. Oh, that's... Love reveal days. Reveal days are always hype, even if, like, everybody's doomer as fuck about PoE2. I'm hype. I'm hype. I'm hyped to either see if it's dog shit or if it's cool. TDT. Dude, we're so fucking high level in that shit now. It's actually gross. Double F is in the top of the Sin ladder? Can you, like, DM me their armory pages? So I can take a look. Bro, my inventory is absolutely disgusting. I hate this. I have too much shit. I'm picking up too much garbage. Look at that. Actually, 11 fire res is good. We're keeping that. And now I got gems I gotta pick up, dude. I gotta pick up these gems. I need gems to roll things. I have to go back to town like 9 times a map. We can settle down, so happy has money. That's good. I'm glad you do. That's something to make you happy. Who the fuck just DM'd me? Oh, right. You literally just asked me to? I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Guys, I'm not that senile. I didn't forget. I remember. Well, let's just keep one in each gem in my inventory. Flaw. That's not a bad idea. They drop a lot of perfects, too, though. Shit, Kane ideal this shit. Dude, the magic maps are sending me into, like, a spiral of anger. I can't. I fucking can't. How you do? Magic maps for a magic cat. What rings am I using on a Fafsin? That's a good question. There's to keep dog water low level jewels. You can cube them with a key and crush them into jewel fragments that you can use for crafting later. Just save a bunch of them in a stash tab, and then you can do as many as you can fit in the cube with one key at a time. 137.24. Yeah, it's a little better. Still decent. That's a 14. Shit. There's a little bit of MF, but I gained gold find and more vendor. I like that. Shafty. This is a 92 reroll. This is a map. What's the new build idea? Fist of Fire Assassin. Raven BK Wisp? Okay. Probably depending on attack rating needs, because you probably need to hit your targets, because I don't think we have ITD. No ITD, dude. Just drop your maps, white or yellow. Sleepy, I'm trying. Attack rating or need for CBF. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I have a Wisp, and I have a BK, so... means I probably sell the Sojas. ITD's nuts. Okay. Mods, take out both of his legs. I'm gonna slam these. What's a 29% shafty worth? I have a pretty mid shaft on my dude right now. What's this worth? I have 3. Oh my god. An ohm for a clean 29? A vex for a clean 29? Do I slam the clean 29? You have a pretty mid shaft. Okay. Do I slam the clean 29 or do I be smart about it and make money? Only one here with a mid shaft. Okay. All right. With that armor and shields that, it's Griswold's upgraded base and this is Skywarden. Always? Oh. I don't listen to you guys anymore. I'm not slamming anything ever again, except these. Oh.
Table's cold, boys. You have 2 Sojas that are unslammed. You guys can go fuck yourselves. You can slam my nuts right into your mouth if you think I'm slamming those. You'll see more detailed stats on their character. Press 8. Nothing worse than a mid shaft, a flaccid mid shaft. Never good. See? He knows. Deal me next. All right. Yeah, no worries. Terrorists, all of you. Making me waste money to slams. I've lost so much more money to slams than I've gained this season. I don't think I've had one single slam that made me money. Comparative to the unslams. Ooh. Oh, Skull Fenrir, thank you for the raid, friend. Hello. Oh god, the cats. The cats. Yeah, the cats are happening. The cats are happening. Hello, thank you for the raid, friend. I appreciate that. How are you? How are you doing? How's it going? Do that. How's the gaming? How's Diablo? You having a good time? And fun with your build? You farming? I love that you guys do scatter when someone raids. Yeah, but all it takes is one good slam and you're rich. I don't believe that, because I feel like you can lose enough of an amount of high runes from slamming and bricking as opposed to that. Just hit 94? BS Necro. Hey, my old stomping grounds. Bone Necro. I love Bone Necro. Oh, Goalie Man 9825. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you for the prime, friend. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing.
I love boners.
Okay. All right. Don't stop white cat Wing. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm removing that clip. I'm removing that redeem.
This is the widest peg I've ever seen.
I only slam on a new rare item based. I mean, I slam a lot of stuff, Strauss. I've slammed like almost everything I found today. And yesterday, because I'm just like at a point where like currency's kind of like, meh. Do not the clip. It's gone.
Chat. It is Cat's birthday.
No, it's not.
Please wish him a happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
Cat lies, it's really his day audience.
Fuck you. What do you mean Cat Lies is really his birthday audience? Shut up. It's not my birthday. Okay. My birthday's on the 12th. Any single pegger in chat. What? Hello? Anyway, yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good time. Slambo Kaz thought it bricked yesterday. See? They're trying to get me to slam valuable rings right now, and I'm telling them to eat my ass. Mine actually is today. Oh shit, happy birthday, man. Hell yeah. Can we get some party cats? Can we get some party cat emotes in the chat for Goalie Man for their birthday? Happy birthday, friend. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're grinding on D2 and enjoying yourself. The best birthday present I can get is playing video games, so I'm very excited for the 12th because I'll just be playing PoE and vibing with my chat all day. Hell yeah. Hit him with the birthday cats. Hit him with the birthday cats. The party cats, the birthday cats. I demand party cats in chat right now. I need it. Hey. Amulet. What's that gonna be? What's that gonna be, guys? What's that gonna be? What do you guys think that's gonna be? Blind Slam? Alright, actually an amulet. I don't give a fuck. Well, who knows what it was? No one will ever know. But it would have rolled ED. Damn, if that was 2 Paladin, that would actually be really good. What the fuck? Why didn't I roll 2 Paladin? That would have been so good. Oh. He did it. I did it. I hope that was a High Lords. I hope you're a High Lords. Not a horrible amulet otherwise? Yeah, I mean, if it was +2 Paladin, it'd be good, but like, still, ED max. No, the amulet was a mantled. Guys, stop cursing all my shit to be a mantled. Vexkull is so far hoping for that B-Day Burr. Hell yeah, I believe in you. I believe you will get it. Forgot to say hi, Cat, today. I'm so sorry it won't happen again. Need to sleep. It's okay, Silver. I know you're here. I always know who's here. I hope you have a good bed, friend. Sleep well. Just want you to know that I re-added the Reawakening AI buffs to Necro and stuff at the latest zip. Ah, shit. Shit. Minions in Reawakening are so busted. They're so good. It's actually a good neck. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. It's only 9 RS.
But, you know, it's got its moments. Huh. You say level of sin? We lost track of time watching show. Just got to the prison clear out? Hell yeah. Well, it was nice not seeing you, I guess. Everyone say goodbye to Ark, the traitor. Good night. Did you fix the redeem? Which redeem? Alright, good night. Sleep well. Cat kiss. I'm going to my boat? Oh no. He's going to his boat full of... Not gonna finish that sentence. Alright, throw this in here. You fix claim? Claim's not a thing. Stop claiming with Suzge. Stop Suzge claiming. Not a thing. Where's your scale 2, 3 side carries and shit? Alright, where are these builds? Let me look at this. Alright, so this is the like goated one. So you do well, it'd be like a 3-socket shaft, 3-socket cuirass. All of them are shaft? I guess you would. This guy's wearing gnats. What up, Chad? So I need martial skillers. Yeah, martial skillers with FRW. Or just life. Okay. Sin torch. Femboy Hooters. What do you mean is it full of femboys? Ah! Jesus. God damn. My what? What the fuck? Do I have that? Fletcher's Grand Charm of Vita. Did I sell that already? Hold on, guys. I gotta go to my goddamn stash and figure out if I have that. That's Fletcher's is bow and crossbow, right? Fletcher or bow? Should be this. Oh shit! I do have one. I have 2. Which one do I have listed? Hold on. I have the 37 listed. Okay. Wait, I have 2 bow and crossbow with life? This shit? I didn't know that. Oh, these must be the ones Josh gave me. 07. Poison? Facet? The fuck? Alright. Yo. Is Josh the RM tier name? No. He's my very good friend. This shitty shaft stop just laying on the ground. You trade my tenderness for your mal? How many mals do I have? RMT cat? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can do that. What's the RM tiers? There is no RM tier. Hey, another Vex. Let's go. Ow. Crown's a strong defensive option. So basically if I want to like just like go giga hard on this build, I'm probably doing this guy doesn't do Shadow Warrior. That's interesting. He also uses the racks over Verdungos. Interesting. Wait, this guy uses the racks. Crown of Ages is a really good defensive option, especially if your res sucks. 3-socket shaft, 3-socket fire lizards. You promised us assassin gameplay. I didn't promise you shit. 2 martial, 20 attack speed gloves. Is that what we're looking at for most of these? 3 martial with faster block. 3 martial with attack speed. Okay, what's these 2 martials? I'm looking at builds. Hold on. I have a 2 shaft socket. Okay. 2? What do you mean 2? Fuck do you mean 2? Can't pass? Oh, sorry. It's a cat 27. Password is 1. I have a tiny mouth. I have a great shit. How am I gonna level an assassin? What am I gonna do with an assassin to level it? There's level Marshall? Someone hasn't done the math on 5x. What? 5? You can level with Marshall, yeah. Do I do that though? Like, is that gonna be? Is it gonna suck? All right. What is this? A Mal? What you want?
This is the widest peg I've ever seen.
Okay. Relax, sir. Just pay for a rush? I could pay for a rush. Yeah, probably a good idea.
Cobalt prices need to tank yesterday. Gimme? Give you what? The widest peg? Or a rush? A rush, you can give you one? I'll pay some Sork for a rush. That's fine. I would just pay some like blaster Sork to rush. It's also kind of late. You have a Sork? Oh. It's already getting towards like sleepy cat bedtime at this point, so this might be a tomorrow angle. I'm streaming early tomorrow, so we could start that early tomorrow. Oh. The cat has entering big yawn mode, guys. Anyone here a big yawner? Anybody here a big goner? How's Fist of Fire Assassin against like D-Clone? Is it good? Does it get fucked? I'm big. Oh shit. Any nappers? Oh, not do it against D-Clone? Yeah, I can imagine. Badge of the big variety. Yeah, big variety badge for you. You do the T0 higher tier is hard as fuck. All right. Them Scammy out of sleepy streams again. Well, tomorrow I'll be starting 5 hours earlier than normal. More than that, actually. Like 5.5, 6 hours earlier, roughly. So you get some time with me tomorrow, Ezreal. I'm going to try to start like 30 minutes before the reveal. Oh, let me check my hold on, guys. Let me check my work calendar really quick. Oh, wait, can I hold on, I think I just check it on my phone. Why am I opening my fucking laptop? Just break 19-15 griffs, time for bed, I guess. Jesus, yeah, it's time for a very long sleep. That's a fucking depression nap, my friend. I'm sorry. Well, let me check my work calendar on Teams really quick. Teams needs permission. Teams can have permission to suck my balls. Where's my calendar? It is 9:30 tomorrow. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. All right. So yeah, 10:30 tomorrow. 10:30 PST. Paul got a burr. Hell yeah. 10:30 PST tomorrow. I will spin up the stream. Idiot. Dude, some of my coworkers are fucking stupid. Jesus. Hi, Nico. How are you? Stinky cat. Sleepy cat. Excuse me. Hello, PD2 trade tool. How can I check the value of something I want to buy, like a hell rune? Checking what you want to buy, you'd probably have to actually go on there. I mean, you could hit Control X to see rune value. A hell rune has like basically no high rune value, so most people will either just hand you a hell rune or like give you one for almost nothing. Time for me to get some. What is that? What's that emote? Oh, Eepington. Good night, Nightfall. I'll miss you. Sleep well, friend. Tired but okay so far. Work, don't want. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling this whole week.
Don't want any goddamn work. Do I even have, like, Saigons if I want to do Martial? I have some. Yeah, no worries. Found a pus. Should I slam? What's a clean pus? Is clean pus even valued? Is there even value in a clean pus? Like, is a clean pus more than a goal? If it's not, I just fucking slam. I bet you slam anything under a Vex at this point. Okay, you guys know what I mean. For sockets? Holy. You're up big. Jobless and maidenless here. Fair. Kind of based, honestly. Shit's overrated. Well, the job part. Well, let me check my viewer list. Okay, both. Mm-hmm. I think I have another Blood Moon map, actually. I do. Any gamers for some cows? Okay. Moo. Moo moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo moo moo. Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo moo. So we can get like huge fatty density. I want some thick density. I want like over 100. I'm ready to roll for over 100 dense. 101's not bad. 60 drain. It's a really easy map too. Should I go 101 or should I try to push further? It's fucking up all my orbs. It's like draining me of orbs. Push it? All right. 105. 79 MF. 15% experience. Appears 227 was standard and corrupt. I gotta hit the corrupt too. That's the other part. You hit that corrupt on density. It seems to hit density pretty often. $99. Yeah. There's all my orbs, dude. Getting like 1,000,000 gold a click. Ugh. Ugh. It hurts. Hey, 114. Okay, 114's good. All right. Now we got to hit the corrupt. Charms? Diablo sucks. I'm going back to Ball X Pit. I like getting the Charm Corrupt. I mean, it's cool, but I'd rather have, like, 80% more density. I wanna be fucking covered in cows. Like a blanket of mooing. I don't want to hear myself think. All I want to hear is moo 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 moo, and I want to hear it overlaid upon itself 100 times over. That's what I want. I need cows, and I need them now. That's a new kink. Okay, that's not a kink. I want loot. Those are some fat cows to cover you. All cows are fat. All right. Did he just cast Poison Nova? The fuck? Oh, right, Andy's. Forgot about that one. Me and King, is there a Goldshire type deal in PD2? I need to work for a burr. I don't think there is. I don't think there's anyone you could seduce into giving you a burr room. Well, I can't say that for sure. I do remember that thing being a thing in original D2 on BattleNet, so you do you, friend. Don't type claim. There's nothing to claim. Why are you guys typing that? No, not clam. Fansley? What the fuck? Fans? What's happening? I'm not that kind of VTuber. There's at least 5% of us that don't have one. Come on. What type exclamation point sausage? What's going on? Friskies? Excuse me? Oh, God. This is a tanky map. I don't know what's on this map. These guys are beefed. God. So many charms and jewels. Nope. It's beef because they're cows. Tender and... Okay, that's definitely a command. Most definitely not a command. Alright. I'll catch up a disc ban if I post a general asking if anyone wants a World Stone Shard for a Hell Rune. I can't imagine you would. I don't actually know if there's like a spot for that. I mean, somebody in this chat can probably give you a fucking Hell Rune, to be real. To be real. Yeah, so it's probably a million people in here will, like, give you a Hell Rune. Yeah, I don't think they do a lot of on-Discord trading. There's an explicit no trading in Discord D2. Okay. Yeah, sure. There's a million people here who'll give you a Hell Rune. I don't know if you can join a Hell game. Maybe. You know, a burr for World Stone Shard, same thing as the guy above. That will be 300 World Stone Shards. There's 110 people here according to Twitch, not 1 million. Okay. All right. All right. Poison and boner. Slamming. Unique ring. Unique ring. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you for the follow. Don't throw shit. Don't throw shit. Guys. Don't say 5% mantled. Don't say 5% mantled. I'm not slamming. I did that already. Raven Frost. Sleepy, how you doing? Doing pretty good. How are you doing, friend? Huh. That's actually good. That's actually money. That one's money. That's money. Hello, money. It's also a great AR, Ravenfrost, with high dex. Thank you for the follow, friend. Yeah, that's like a... That's like roughly a Vex to an Ohm, depending. Given the roll, I could probably get an Ohm for this. Really good AR. 18 dex. Easy Ravenfrost gains, dude. Save that for Sin reroll? I'll pay a hell for that. Alright, Cultist Gloves desired? They're good, but they're mostly desired if you get an FCR slam or like a life on kill or man on kill slam on them. Rich get richer? I'm not rich. I don't have any money. Ow. And I'm dying. I'm terminal and poor. Like, yeah. They're good gloves. Like, don't get me wrong. They're good FCR gloves. They have a really high strength requirement. So a lot of people will only opt to use them with a 30 FCR slam. Or if they're already playing something with high strength. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. We play a lot of ARPGs here. If you like ARPGs, I play a lot. Terminally dentage. You're gonna die. I'll take all your HRs. All right. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, we play D2 mods. We play Hero Siege. Play PoE. Play pretty much every ARPG under the sun. Also, I play 7 Days to Die. And occasionally we play a chat tower defense game where everybody gets a... Honestly, that game's probably not going to be super fun for anybody new because we're just going to hard carry. ARPGs means necromancers. I play other things and I'm literally playing a non-necromancer right now. And if I play D3 on Friday, I'm not going to be playing a necromancer, I don't think. Minion cock. What about some Project Tahiti? What's Project Tahiti? What is that? I never heard of that. Your high levels just post up at the end of the chain. That's true. You're playing Discount Corpse Explosion just to avoid the accusations. Did you say Discount Corpse Explosion? I want to bother Caddy more. Anyone have an for sale? Oh, he needs runes. We should put the low-level players in the front so they can get some levels. Yeah, that's a smart idea. If we do that. I don't know when the next time I'm going to spin up TDT is, though, honestly. Discount Corpse Explosion? You rude ass. We needed a Paladin for the group. Honestly, I probably could have not played Paladin. Grim Ward and the fucking Wolverine handled all that shit. And the Conviction thing was fucking useless because our damage is so split. University started discount Necro. Are people buying gold? Got too much? I don't think people really buy gold, but they will buy the orbs that you can purchase with gold from Anya. The map orbs. Old Morrow Hills and Mega Game that got shut down? Interesting. It vaguely sounds familiar. I don't remember. Obviously, I probably didn't play it. My life is ARPGs now. I used to play... Actually, no. I mostly switched to ARPGs. I had multiple names like Marvel Heroes. Oh, that one I remember. Yeah, wait. I know that one. Okay. Yeah, that vaguely hits the noggin. I know what we're talking about there. More survival crafting games in here? I mean, we're gonna have Hytale in January. I'll play that. We might get some CTE time too, but actually Hero Siege Beta is probably gonna eat up all my possibility for CTE. I mean, I'm always gonna play 7 Days to Die whenever I can fit it in as well. One more time, maybe. I don't know if anybody's got an rune. I don't really have enough runes to sell, honestly. I only have like one, and I probably am gonna need it, unfortunately, or I would sell you one. You probably find somebody on the exchange or on the trade site selling runes for Worldstone shards. Titan's Grip. What about a 3-socket negative 15 fire Kira's would run me? Surely not an obscene amount, right? Surely not like 10 to 20 high runes. Looked it up with the hell rune, hell yeah. Time for bed, good night, get in here. All right, sleep well, cheese. I'm getting in there, bud. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't you dare join the Discord on another fucking paw build account. Cat kiss friend. Mew, 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 mew. No. Alders. It's worth a slam. Nope. That's a horrible Alders. Dear God. My lord. What a fucking terrible Alders.
1-1 alders. Good lord. Arizona Sin is better than Kira's? Really? It's so much damage, though. It's like 30% like fire damage, negative 30 res. And granted, you're probably going to be like, if you max on the claws, you're probably looking like 30-30. This also helps cap your res like pretty significantly. But I know Kira's has res. It's just for the PDR then, right? I feel like a good shaft, you're fine. You get 3 fastest, but it's PDR and curse reduction? Oh, yeah, curse reduction's nice. That is true. Curse reduction's nice. In Arcane for more life? That's fair. It's like swap out the shaft for Arcane. That would make sense. Okay. Falling person? Oh, what the fuck? They just gave me a burr and a full set of level unique. Sheesh. Holy gamer. What the fuck? What a beast. Not a burr? What the? I'm not that nice? Oh, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? What an insane gamer moment. Just fucking printing it out. Can I borrow streamer RNG? I don't have good RNG. And Mage Fists and Boots plus Spirit Sword. He's the real homie. Much appreciated. Hell yeah. Easy. Martial Skillers. Do I have any Martial Skillers? I probably do, but I probably want to get like better ones. They're probably pretty cheap. I doubt Martial's like highly played right now. That's probably not true. It's probably the most played. So is there HR since start? God damn. What's your kills?
Stay a while and listen.
Good afternoon.
Seeing the big GG on my screen gives me some crazy dopamine. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice to see. What do we get? Terrible Amulet. Terrible Jewels. Terrible That's. My Giga Ravenfrost. XDD business. Very nice. Very nice. The cat is printing. Alert, alert. The cat is printing. Well. Let's see. Yeah, you get the all-res and the PDR on Crown. I don't know. You lose a lot of PDR swapping to a shaft from Shaft to Arcane. Merc's running. Merc's running Rock Stopper. What the fuck? Based Merc. I could run a V-Gaze on that. Or like an Andes or Flickering. I need Flickering Flame on your Merc. Holy. Get more fire damage. What the fuck? I'll flicker my flame, dude. Holy. Let's go. All right. That's cool. All right, well, we have a path forward for a build. That could be fun. You know, something to play tomorrow. Something to spend on tomorrow. Permastuck on Sumzon, so probably not crazy kill count. Oh, yeah. Sumzon kill count's probably not like giga. What's in here? Nothing? Alright, cool, we're good. Anything I want to drop out of? We got Ancestral to run. Alright, well, I'm out of Blood Rune maps now. It's unfortunate. I'm out of cows, dude. My cat, there is an in-game friend list, yeah. You do like /F space A and then their account name. I never slammed these sandstorms. That's awesome. All right. What we got for maps here? Oh, there's so many sewers, dude. I'm all in. Take me away, sewer monsters. Uh-huh. All right. Oh, that has Stygian dolls. That's a bad idea. If I die, I die. It is what it is. It's a D3 angle. Still have to play some by weekend anyway. That's fair. Ain't no way. All right, loot-wise, what's the difference between T1, T2, T3? Higher level monsters, modifiers can go higher. So you can roll, like, sometimes you can roll higher density and higher magic find, gold find, rarity, stuff like that. Mostly just higher level monsters. Harder content, higher level monsters, so sometimes more loot, but honestly, the loot meta is probably like T2s. It's good middle ground. But it's much better EXP in the higher level ones, especially as you go up in levels. There's probably some other differences that I'm not, like, super aware of. Because I never paid it, like, a ton of mine. Alright. You guys ready to watch me die to Stygian dolls? Let's pop off. Yeah, let's get popped on. Holy shit, the Stygian dolls. Oh, it's so bad. I should have to pay attention. Dear God. I actually almost, like, two-tabbed me. That was terrifying. I almost died. Oh. Oh, the raids. The raid. There's kittens. Oh, Frankie Fresh. Thank you for the raid, friend. And Sky. My goodness. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Or the bot can do this twice in a row.
PP now.
Let's do this. Thank you for the raids. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you, Sky. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Don't scatter for strangers. How's it going, guys? How's everybody doing? I'm being listened. He joined to listen me. He joined to listen me. Okay, don't play that. I'm being listened. Sky's listening me. Hello, guys. How are you? How you guys doing? How's the gaming going? How's everybody experience going? Are you having fun in the softcore realm, farming bosses for loot, Sky? You seem to be enjoying yourself. And Frankie, how are you, friend? What are you blasting? What are you playing, sir? It's not my birthday. Holy moly, bless you. What does listen mean? If you have the 7TV app, I think it's this command. It's an extension for browsers, and it lets you see emotes. I have 907 TV emotes because my chatter crack hits. Or not to when I get 3 items, 34 kills. Wait, I know you got the Hadrigs. What the hell else did you get? Are you serious? Are you serious? What? I know this is, like, I know getting them on hardcore sucks because it's, like, way too risky and, like, there's probably not enough available materials. So, like, I know this is way better. You got another Hadrigs? Dude, what the fuck are you printing? That does, like, crackheads? Yep. In a band of skulls yesterday? Jesus, dude. Just outside Stormwind City camping low levels on my Orc Rogue? Based. Actually based, kinda. Holy, what a gamer. This man said, I'm killing the Alliance. No Hadriel slam. Not yet. Would you slam the first one, or need to keep it anyway? It needs like some love. Oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention. There's Stygian dolls in there. XDD. I love how I can do like every map, like for like 9 hours and just never die, and then I get Stygian dolls once and I just explode. My fault for doing a map with dolls on it, honestly. You box the first one, both need to be queued regardless. For the Horde. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
That's insane. Belt slammed faster run walk. What the fuck? Man. After so long of like playing hardcore and not really having like the like easy access to that without like extreme risk, and like I imagine on hardcore the materials are just like so much harder to come by because there's like a smaller player base. It's like you don't have as much of an open market to buy materials to do bosses so often, especially T2s. Yeah. That's gotta be fun. That's a good time. Hell yeah, dude. Blasting. Now you need revenge on the Rothma chest? Oh no. Alright, I need to not get popped by dolls. Oh, hey, like dolls. I should like pay attention. Oh god. Oh my god. Why would I do this map? Why did I do this map? This stupid T1 map. It's fine, I don't care. I'm swapping characters tomorrow anyway. I don't care about getting more levels on this character, so if I die, I die. Oh my god, dude. What a time to be alive, or rather on the floor. This is stressful. What are you swapping to? Probably Fist of Fire Sin, or Poison Nova Necro, or Poison Stab Necro. I have all the money I'd need to make any of them fun, so. Never played Foff Sin, heard good things about it. Oh, it got me. Got me in the end. I shouldn't have gone back in. My Merc actually killed him. My Merc kind of fucked me there. I blame Emilio. Emilio's the problem. And they get you in the end. Don't say it like that. So I need a softcore to play with the boys. Any advice for a fun build to start? Bro, there's so many fun builds to start. Summon Druid's easy fun. Also can swap into a million great builds that can either boss or do math super giga fast, like Fire Druid or Mauler. Basically every Necro build is super fun, except Skelly's. Like Paladin builds are super fun and like pretty smooth. You rock Vengeance. Mind Blast Sin is Fox. Like, depends what you want to do. Like if you want a boss or you want a map, like honestly, or a little bit of both. There's like so many good options for all of those. Wahid would not have done that. Honestly, true. Wahid is a homie. He wouldn't have popped a million little dudes on me. Oh my, I'm rubber banding too. US Central, you've betrayed me. Oh, it was the only server that wasn't crashing and now it's getting me killed. Well, no, I'm getting me killed by being an idiot. But yeah, we're gonna see. It's gonna probably be Fist of Fire Sin because that sounds pretty fun. Poison Nova Necro and Poison Stab Necro are on my mind though. Everyone's just trying to get me to not play Necro again because I always play Necro, like, all the time in every D2 mod I play and every game where there's a Necromancer. I just like the aesthetic, alright? Ooh. Get my... That's a lot of dudes. Edgelord? Don't... Barb reroll or no balls? I don't really want to play Barb. I think Corpse Explosion Necro at some point. Corpse Explosion's fun, man. That's a fun build. Necro was originally going to be my choice for this season, but I filled the Pally slot for the group that we were playing with. Wait, I heard a Geed being counted. I probably lost all my goddamn money and can't afford anything. I have to go through and vendor everything in this map like a fucking weirdo. Assuming I don't die again on my way to him. Lots of dudes. Alright.
Yeah, Corpse Explosion Necro is fun. You just have to be able to be fine with 2-button builds, which, I mean, I feel like most builds in this game are 2-button. And people, like, forget that, like, movement, like teleport and stuff is a button. I mean, yeah, so I guess it becomes 3-button, technically, with, like, blood warping. But, yeah. You do have to desecrate Corpse Explosion a lot. Ow. Real gamers, 2 buttons, 1 too many. I'm fine with it for certain builds. Moon skills don't count as a button, obviously. Okay. Fair enough. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant of the ways. It is true, though. My old-ass boomer hands can't handle more than 1 button at all times. I need to only have 1 button. My 1-button builds. PoE2, please save my hands. Okay. It looks like there's any over here. Are we doing this? Just create a mouse one, C on second click, and I'm good to go. That's kind of what I did. I have 2 mouse buttons on the side. Well, I have 12 mouse buttons on the side, but I just hotkeyed C and desecrate like right next to each other. I just like rotate my thumb slightly back and forth to pop. Jorkin? You Jorkin, Zizu? Hi, Zizu. How are you? How you doing, bud? Nope. Get away from me. Dear God. Little mongrels, dude. You're gonna blow me up. Emilio? I swear to God. He's got it out for me. I don't know what I could have done to deserve that. I pay him very well. Stop jorking. Stop jorking. Why are we jorking? What's happening? Why is there jorking? Can't believe Sky listened me immediately. That's funny. The listen spreads. Hey, it's Geed. Geed, what could you have for me? What could you have for me, Mr. Man? Oh! Don't mind if I do. Another Kira's. I'll take it. Griffins would have been cool, but... Okay. What else we possibly got? Jalal's and Ursa's. Strayons. Yeah, decent roll. We got the 15 cold, which is pretty good. 28 on the res is kind of meh. G-Bane. Oh, shit. Possible G-Bane. G-Bane value right now? My gold is fucked. I gotta go get gold. I have it in my shared. Acarats. Made Geed nameless seer? Yeah. It's one of the events. Oh. Is Astrion's worth right now? I know it's a Kixin item. Akarat's probably nothing. I don't think anybody's playing Hammered in. I kind of want an Astrion's. Hold on, let me get my gold. I have my gold in my shared, I think. Yeah, I have gold and shared. What's up, Jeffrey? How doing? Is Maul a good mapper? Maul's an okay mapper. It's not like super fast, but it's fine. It's got good attack speed because you build heavy attack speed as a bosser, so you just like kind of right click through maps and just slap the shit out of everything. He levels Fire Druid or it will be pure misery. I have a little bit of money. You could level at it as it. It's probably not terrible, especially because you could get like an early, if you have the runes, like if someone could just donate some runes or some early items, you'll be fine with like some mana on kill. Fire spells are relatively cheap. Like things like Volcano and Fissure really don't go up in cost that much, even in the higher levels. They stay hovering between like 8 and 13 at the early like 20s to 30s. So their cost isn't too bad. So you could do it. You just need a lot of mana on kill and probably to get a Medimerc online by 30. But you'd be fine. Summoners is just easier and kind of brain dead. Like anything that has heavy mana cost is a pain. You could probably shop like a 3 fire club, like a 3 something club, like one of the fire skills, and then neophyte it. Just give you some mana on kill and cast speed. That's probably the play. Ooh, life and poison res. Probably gonna be a reroll angle, but it's nice. This is terrible. We're slamming Kira's, obviously. Huh, hit lightning res. I mean, lightning res is cool. Lore is really all you need. Yeah, if you can get a lore. But like, it's easier to get a neophyte than it is to get a lore because tier Thol versus like what? What is lore? Soul or soul? The soul you're gonna get way less likely that early. Don't really want to level that again. You can do fire. Hi Jeffrey. How you doing? Have up to Vex and whatnot already? Oh, then you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Nadir exists? Oh yeah, Nadir exists. Yeah, just do like lore neophyte. You're gonna be fine. Just levels fire. Alright, well. Here's Guardian grab lightning res. Kind of good, I guess, if you need like a lot of lightning res. Oh. Add it to the pile of other curas to sell, I guess. I don't know why the shit this is in here. Move this over because we're not doing anything with this. What, I have one more curas? Yeah, I have the indestructible curas, and then I have the 3 bow. Alright. Back in. Actually, yeah, we just need to go buy off Geed, and then we're done with that map. Oh, good. Now I can do a map that's not going to kill me. Alright, give me that. Aw, oh, I got it. I got Athrons. Astrons. How's the roll? 112 on the damage, so mid. Attack speed. Okay. Not terrible. The combat skills don't matter. It's really just like the attack rating damage that matter for kicks in. Okay. You know how the drop rates work with more players? I know Soul is default 5 player, but if you have 2 players, does that make the drop rate player 6? Yes. Pretty sure that's how it works. I know it goes up to the point where you have no drop chance with like up to 8 players. So I'm pretty sure it's 6 with the other player. What are these worth? Just need sockets to be valued. These sockets here. Okay, 2 sockets. Not great. Not terrible, but early kicks in item. Kicks in, probably pay like an ist for this. Yeah, probably like an ist. Or like probably a mal, realistically. Yeah, mal. Okay. Meh. Kicks in online. I told you guys I was doing kicks in. Fuck this guy. I gotta put my home in Act 5. I don't know why I keep doing Act 4. It's not like I'm doing anything in Act 4. Yeah. It's good. No. It's good. No, actually, we'll keep that. I have a ton of 10 res charms I can pawn off in mass. Max life, mana, no. Is that a weapon? Asterons? Yeah, it's a weapon. Yep. It is a scepter. This is the quintessential kicks-in weapon. Spikethorn Blade Barrier. That's what they called me. Or into a druid plus 3 fissure and volcano. GG, yeah. Yeah, fire druid's actually like kind of a vibe level. Because honestly, once you get gust, you have good mana and a Medimerc. Hey, Renegust, Pog. Would it be viable to level Sacrifice Pally? You can level Holy Fire Sacrifice. A lot of people do that. The problem is when you're playing one element like that, you become locked out on like damage if you hit an immune. So then you're just reliant on like the damage from your actual sacrifice attack, which will probably be low because you most likely are maxing Holy Fire and the synergies for it and not Sacrifice. I personally think your best bet for leveling a Pally is to start putting points in Holy Fire and using Sac until you're level 18 and then going Vengeance, since Holy Fire is the synergy for Vengeance anyway. And you can do that, and you could either do that all the way or go Holy Bolt around like Nightmare. Like Holy Bolt's really good if you can get +5 to Holy Bolt by Nightmare, so you can get the 3 bolts. It's really safe, really easy to play. Medimerc basically solves all your mana. So does like you can get a +3 Holy Bolt Scepter. You can shop from Act 1 normal Akara with a PvP portal. And get yourself like a neophyte right in that with 2 sockets, just Larzik it. That's the easiest play. That thing will last you basically to maps. Does Magic Find help with World Stone drops? No. Did Holy Bolt last time tired, so I'm trying to avoid that. I'd go Vengeance, personally. Since Vengeance is 3 element damage, you'll never like really struggle with immunes, and you run Conviction as your main aura once you hit level 30. So you'll also just do more damage and possibly pierce and break immunities. Holy balls. Holy bolts, not holy ball. I mean, technically, yes. Yeah. If I was going to level a Paladin again, especially solo outside of group content, I would probably roll Vengeance and see how it feels, because I'm also tired of leveling Holy Bolt. It is a melee build, so there is that, but it does have good AoE, good chaining. Its single target's probably not fantastic. But early on, I think it's going to be fine. Hell's the only place you're going to find any struggle. And that point, you just farm gear. But also, it's a pretty big grouping game. Hey, Lava Gout. So, like, you're going to do a lot of leveling, like jumping into pub games, most likely, unless you're trying to push SSF. Near Halls of Torture. I think I have, like, 30 Halls of Torture maps at this point. Curious question for everyone here. What's something about PD2 that you learned recently that you wish you had known forever ago? What's something you wish you knew, like, forever ago that you learned a little too recently and are sad about it? Steelcast 3OS Ethereal is worth more than a gold. That's what I learned. Bro, you're breaking my fucking heart thinking about that. I'm so sad for you. That's actually so awful. Like, that is so awful, dude. So awful. Oh, God. Hold on, where's this? Oh, God. God. That it could be so much better with Annie QL. Fair. What he sold for that for a goal? Yeah, he sold that for a goal, not realizing what it was worth. The rune in Flem is not Mlem. Just learned about PD2 last week after being a D2R only game since it launched. Damn. Just blast map, nature is gonna visit your stash finally. Yeah. Honestly, blast Trav, you'll probably get HRs faster. Map value is actually like surprisingly less than things. Mob density in season 12 was nerfed and not in the patch notes. Yeah, don't remind me. You enjoy running maps after your end game is finished? I find there's lack of motivation when I don't truly need some gear. I think I enjoy running it specifically because I am streaming and can talk to people. If I was just doing this off stream by myself, I would probably have significantly less fun because I'm kind of at endgame. There is things I can buy to make more gear right now, but all that's going to do is make me do these maps 1 to 2 minutes faster. It will change nothing else. So I'm basically just farming for other builds. I do lose a lot of motivation farming maps, especially because the amount you can juice maps is so limiting, and the rewards of maps are so like mediocre compared to the rest of the farming strategies in the game. So I definitely do. I do lose motivation once my end game is finished, but it does take a while. And sometimes that time varies depending on who I'm playing with or what my goals are. I think if you have explicit goals for yourself, it's easier to elongate the time before you're burned out on maps. But I think in a lot of ways it's inevitable because maps in this game have like, they're just maps. And sometimes you get an event and sometimes you don't. The ability to juice them heavily is like very swingy as well. They ninja nerf mob density. Yeah, it's in the files. We dug around, someone we know dug around in the files and they nerfed density. They didn't say anything. Trav group skip with normal flail for Nightmare Hell. So an awesome time saver and knowing that it's possible. I've heard about that. That's just somebody comes in with a flail from normal right when you get to Trav. Like you just rush Trav and they come in with a normal flail and you just skip. Yikes. Yeah. Not a fan of that because I already think maps aren't rewarding enough as is. The way loot works in D2, everything's just so slot machine. If anything, I'd like more ways to juice maps and more Worldstone shard sinks to do so. That way we could juice maps even more and get more density, because I think density is the best part of mapping for a lot of people. Like, a lot of people crave just having more monsters to kill, and a lot of builds benefit from that, and the ones that don't can always fortify them and get more loot. Drop's always been this RNG shitty in PD2, kind of lacking, but first time playing. That's just Diablo 2 at its core. There's no such thing as target farming in Diablo 2. You're pretty much at the mercy of just raw RNG, and the only way to increase it is magic find, but that doesn't increase runes. Runes have always been that level of kind of like, okay, Countess is the only thing that really drops runes, as well as a couple other key monsters, but You're not just going to farm Countess. Density in maps is good. High density in maps gives you higher rune chance, specifically because you're just pulling the slot machine arm more often quicker. So the faster you kill dozens of mobs, the faster you get runes. But that's just Diablo 2, unfortunately. There's not like a farm strategy in D2 like your other ARPGs. You just kind of kill shit. That's why bossing is so like good in this game. Hey, Griffins. I was wondering when I was gonna get one of those. Is there any notable shadow nerfs they forgot to mention? There might be. Yeah, the Q-made map glob density compared to Season 11 is lower. Dibs? What do you mean dibs? You're not playing Lightning. Wait, you playing Lightning? Arcane always had the buster from you when coming to runes. I know people who have dropped more high runes doing Trav gold runs this season than I have doing maps since day one. Granted, I wasn't the fastest map build right away, and I'm still not the fastest because I'm still not like investing a ton in the gear because I'm swapping builds. Fire Golem. Told you I was. Just got a jaw for Trav. I know people have gotten like 3 burr runes out of Trav. That's the thing about D2. Like, there's no farming. What's your kills at? I don't know. 267,000. Do you think is the fastest map build? There's a lot of options for that. I think at highest end gear, honestly, probably like Fofsin, Novasork, probably like a giga faster runwalk multi-shot Zon because you just kind of like tab through. Like, honestly, Novasork, like giga geared, probably really fast, even CB. Drop to Griff's like 26 after you. It's funny, every time I drop an item that tings, someone else drops that item like really shortly after me. It's been happening like all day. Hey Zaloth, how you doing, buddy? You not alright? Is it cold? Poison Nova, Fire Golem, Venom, Fast Runwalk, Orwinson, top 3, yeah. At GG gear, there's some strong ones. Fire Golem's a big contender. Fire Golem Necro, you're just like telly stomping. You don't really do anything, you just teleport. Go drop Puspitter or Frozen Sorrow. Oh, yeah. Arcana, yeah. Blind Slam Griffins, you're funny. Made me think I dropped a Divine Orb. Yeah, hey man. The PoE sounds are nice. And the new PD2 Trader update is great. When someone whispers you, you get the PoE thing. Random, can you DM me? Actually, you're probably not on my friend. Who's on my friends list? Everyone is offline. I really don't have that many people on my friends list. My name's Liz and Sleepy. Is it every DM that does the noise? I can't. Servers down currently. Oh my god. Teeth Necro also up there. Multi-shot Zon with Telly. 10-hour gear. Instead of 100 HR. Yeah. I don't know. Teeth Necro's alright. Yeah. That's a fine one. It's pretty good. And you Telly Teeth. Golem Necro could cast LR after Telly, by the way, but with GG gear, it's so strong to enable. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, you don't need to. You could cast it, but you probably don't have enough points in LR, even with all skills, to get good radius out of it. So you're basically like not casting it on a wider pack. Dogs are better than cats. That's mean. Okay, so it actually has to be a trade message. But if someone whispers you a trade message with this add-on, you get like the whisper noise from Path of Exile. It jump scared the shit out of me and made me thought I was hallucinating. Blind slam. I'm not blind slamming a Griffins. I don't even know how much a Griffins is worth. I'm not blind slamming something I've never dropped before. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop trying to get me to brick my items, guys. Not enough to care. What's it worth? Ice Arrow's fast? Ice Arrow's pretty fast. We're talking fastest, though. We're talking fastest. Fire Golem kind of shits on everything. So does like Novasork. What does this look like? Is that what it is? Yeah. Huh. But 3OS, imagine. I know. Bad rolls, definitely slam it.
Your weapon.
Slam a shit rolled Griffins. This thing is worth a fucking Vex? What? Seriously? Why? I mean, I know why. It's rare and it's good. That's my lava gouts. I forgot I got lava gouts. Hey, getting gout at 4? I'm definitely slamming those. I'll blind slam the corpse morn for all I care. Regenerate mana. 2 sockets on the corpsey. Oh, that's good for dingos. Yeah,
Yeah, I need hook points if you're using Dominion wand with LR. Yeah. Bloodwork, bone armor, ideally. Yeah, it's fair. Using precast to summon golems, so better to use wand with skills. You don't want to level yourself. Yeah, that's fair. It's worth like 3 to 5 clean, because 3 OS and 1 are worth even worse roll. Damn. Alright, fuck it. And it's gone. What about this Verdungos? Strength? Man. Alright, in the Verdungos pile. I got too many Verdungos. I got too many Kiras. I got too many Charms. I got too many Stone of Jordans. God damn. Alright. Why did you do that? Oh, now random sad? Why are you sad now? Wait, you can afford it, random. You didn't need it from me. I'll help you clean the stash. I bet you will. What's in here? What is all this? Oh, yeah, I have that. Where'd that go? Didn't I have another Zon charm? I have my Zon charm. Hmm. Dude, please stop letting maps drop his magic. Oh, it's killing me. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. That was a Sleepy Griffins. If I drop another one, I'll give it to you. Oh, is it stashed now? Too much shit to pick up in this game, man. I pick up all these fucking gems. And all this stupid stuff because I gotta craft my maps. Just want Hoarder. Did servers just die? I hope so. Maybe my Griffins will reroll or roll back. That'd be sick. Back to the sewers where I belong. Hoarder? I am kind of a hoarder. That's why the lack of an anti-stash actually drove me insane. First sanctuary problems. First sanctuary problems. You don't have that much money. We still alive? Yeah, we are. I don't know what time it is. Oh, fuck. Eh, it's fine. Yeah, there's nothing to do tomorrow at work. I'm probably just going to work on that video tomorrow. But yeah, I was kind of curious what people have learned about PD2. That they wish they had learned earlier, because I've got kind of a list going of like stuff I want to throw in a video really quick. I've had a lot of people come to the stream that are like, fuck, I wish I knew about that. And I'm like, yeah, I guess that's not really anywhere that anybody tells you. You got a 14-minute voicemail. I don't know that was possible. 14 minutes? Well, are you being like arrested and then like charged with multiple manslaughter charge? Like what's a 14-minute voicemail? Someone reading you Lord of the Rings? I just delete that? Don't delete that. I want to know what a 14-minute voicemail is. Can you send it to me? I want to know who leaves a 14-minute voicemail. Heavy breathing? Huh. I learned halfway through the game that there was material stash I just bought last couple items disappeared. Oh my god, that'd be so fucked up. You're just depositing your items. Like, where's all my shit going? Oh no, dude. Guy was crashing out over his stocks. Oh. Delete it like Sleepy deleted the Griffins. You said stop being depressed. Stop it. Stop it. Do you want a Griffins? I will get you a Griffins. I'm going to drop a Griffins in this map and I will throw it right at your face. Sacrifice the GG corruption on an actual item. True. I also hired Emilio Merc in D2R gameplay. Are we hiring Emilio? Stop it. Stop cat Wing. Stop cat Wing. Stop it. I've learned nothing this PD2 season that you wish I knew sooner. Brick it on purpose. God. Really, I did too. Oh my god. You guys are funny. Does my attack speed feel like shit? This is a negative attack speed. I don't even read the map mods. I'm just like going. Fucking Al can go on this. You can have mine. It rolled 3. Oh my god. I'd say explaining how the no drop chance works in PD2 compared to LOD, something for your vid. Everyone thinks the game is just P5, which isn't really true. That's a very good point.
Because I can find that on the wiki. No drop chance and how it works in P2, not P5 only. When all skills wasted on IK armor? Ooh. Remember last season when I slammed like one all skills on a High Lords and then like fizz damage on like what was it I slammed on the Soul Drainers? For new players, definitely advanced stat sheet. That's a good one. A lot of people have like asked about that one. Or been surprised when they saw it. Like whenever I pull this up, there's like at least 2 people in chat that are like, what the fuck is that? I started always learn this season. I learned about PD2 Trader from your video. I think it's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. PD2 Trader rules, dude. Expecting other players in game. That's another one. Oh, you guys want to know a funny story involving inspecting other players? I started using PD2 Trader today. Isn't it cool, dude? Isn't it so cool? I can't believe I didn't know that existed. Apparently it's actually existed for a while. I was told about it at the end of last season, but I'd already stopped playing, and I was like, oh. PD2 Trader updates 14 times an hour? It does. Not just P5 loot, it's been turned into similar to P5 loot? Yeah. Stat sheet for your merc? True. You know that dumb stuff day 2 to 3 and 1 all skills on Tall's helm? Oof. Yeah, so funny story about inspecting, and it's sad that Cheese went to bed because he would love this to hear me tell this story. So for boomers like me who played EverQuest, back in EverQuest, which was an MMO, one of the old MMOs, if you inspected somebody, it sent a message in their chat that said so-and-so is inspecting you. Like it told them when you were inspecting their gear. And it was actually seen as rude and almost taboo to just unpromptedly inspect people. Like it was almost like a cultural rule in the game not to just unpromptedly inspect people at random. People would actually get like mad at you because they would see you inspecting them and actually get annoyed. Except on the PvP server where we griefed the ever-living fuck out of each other, nobody cared there.
Boomer story time with bald fat cat. Bald audience.
All right, I'm not bald. I'm fat. Yeah, like, it was funny. Yeah, on the PvP server, though, nobody cared. On the PvP server, we did some truly heinous, degenerate shit. There was some crazy stuff that happened on that server. Was it because the role players considered ogling their character? Kind of, but like a lot of that wasn't on a roleplay server. Even outside of roleplay servers, it was like kind of an etiquette thing to not just inspect people. Don't bulge me. Find that inspect story too funny? That's how it was. It's really interesting. There's a lot of old cultural things about EverQuest a lot of people don't like know about. Yeah. On the PvP server, that wasn't really a thing, but I played on 2 servers. The main one I played on was PvP though. And on the PvP server, it was kind of, that was pretty degen. There was some bad stuff we did. Inspect people all day long, yep. In EverQuest, if you died, much like Diablo 2, all of your loot stayed where your body was, and you had to go loot it and re-equip your gear. Little thing that a lot of people didn't realize is that if you left your body in the same place and you didn't loot your gear for a week, your body would actually despawn. So if there were perhaps a group of coordinated players that could keep you away from your body for over a week, you would lose all of your items. And I definitely wasn't part of a group of players that were paid to do that. You know, the crazy stories, just watch a video on controversies in snooker. Oh god, yeah. Some of these PvP server stories? Well, that's one of them. There was a character that actually was so hated by everybody on the server that we were paid like massively to camp his shit and every necromancer, because necromancers could summon corpses long distances across zones. We basically would instantly kill any necromancer that came into the zone because we had rangers that could track them when they zoned in, and we just murder them so they couldn't summon the body. And we just camped in like a giant circle around the body. It was like 7 days of like 70 people taking shifts camping this body. You see your new raid sound Sleepy made for you? What? I didn't make a new raid sound. A lot of new players recently have asked if you can P-box after corruption. Obviously, why would you do one first over the other? Yeah, fair. Yeah. Paid to do that? We were paid in plat, which was the in-game currency. My guild ended up being, because we were just like a very PvP-centric guild on the PvP server and like really like composed of strong classes. We ended up being like a mercenary guild. The raid guilds would pay us to grief other raid guilds.
Can you tell us about the time when you deleted 610 divs of currency in Per 1?
I take no responsibility for that.
Skill
That was not my fault. Can we body for a week? Dude, EverQuest was degen. There's a fucking item called the Eye Patch of Plunder, and one of the multiple parts of this quest was killing this griffin called Stormfeather that spawned in one spot every 38 hours to 49 hours. Meaning that if you wanted it, you had to camp it within that window because it could spawn any time starting at 20 hours up to 38 between that and 49. Meaning I sat there for 3 days camping this fucking griffin. The turtle? Oh, don't get me started on the fucking turtle. Greased up Lismus. Dedication RPG player at those times. God. One time I got a vow call at 3 a.m. at night. Our base was under attack and was literally a wake-up call to stop gaming so much. Yeah. I mean, 4 or 5 years ago. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. 5 years ago, I got a phone call to wake up and kill Azergos on WoW Classic. Wasn't the last one and wasn't the first one, and I don't regret it at all. I had a great time. Oh, thank you for the follows, friends. But I'm now a sober and recovered WoW addict. So that won't be happening again. I'll probably never play another MMO again in my life. I don't have a healthy relationship with World of Warcraft. Yeah, EverQuest is fun. A lot of good memories. A lot of horrible shit we did in PvP. PvP in EverQuest is fucked up. There was like an effect called blind in PvP, and when you got blinded in PvP, your entire screen turned black, like your computer crashed. Glad I finally stopped playing WoW. Yeah. Surely won't play Hytale? That's not an MMO. That's more of like a Minecraft. I'll play that. I'm playing the shit out of Hytale. People ask me if I was going to start a server for it, and if I can, I will when it launches. Assuming I'm not balls deep in the Hero Siege beta. Deposit that gold? Fair. Having a good time. Yeah, a couple more maps. Was Hytale on? Lunch? When is the Hytale lunch? Probably after the Hytale launch, about 3 hours in when we're hungry. But it's in January. It's early January, I think like first week of January. Blind so they can't bag their gear and then loot their pants so they look like dumb. Yep. The real trick is have one of the clerics with the strength buffs that makes it so they can't get encumbered go over to somebody and keep spam trading them like 9,999 copper coins. And that way their trade window gets opened all the time. So that either they accept the trade and it encumbers them with all the copper, or they just have a trade window open while you're beating on them and killing them so they can't see half their screen. Degen gaming at its finest. So that was the week everyone learned to turn off their trading interface. But yeah, EverQuest is Demon Kitty time. Nah, I'm not like that anymore. Degen game crap. Yeah, there's some fucked up shit. Basically, everyone was hacking too. Like half that server was hacking. I much more enjoyed a lot of my PvE EverQuest time. I had some cool memories from the PvP stuff too. Got to participate in like a kill on a boss that was supposed to be unkillable. It was a lot of fun. D2 popping with alt town filled with throwables, cover the body so when they go loot, accidentally. Oh yeah. A lot of people made those level 8 assassins so you weren't level 9 and couldn't be hostile, and you go into dueling games and you just drop dozens of throwable items on the ground by all the barb corpses and see if you could pop them. Who got banned? Nobody got banned. What, your ban sense is tingling? Nobody got, but dude, I don't ban people very often. I ban like one person a month, if that. I don't really get that many like shitty people in here. I fell asleep. Is it every time you fall asleep, someone's supposed to get banned? Ban me. I'm not banning you. Who's gonna say weird off the cuff shit that haunts me for weeks on end? Also, you're sick. I don't want to be mean to you. Just checking I'm not banned. What? You would know if you're banned. If you're banned, you can't watch the stream. I have it turned on that you can't watch the stream. I haven't banned anybody. I think last PD2 season I only banned like 2 people. And then like Hero Siege, I only banned like 3. The heinous things you're discussing, there's a ton of bad people here. Fair. Fair. Can we create a ban request instead of a ban appeal stream? We can read the ban requests. Like, you guys want a request to be banned, or you want a request that I ban someone else? That's why I can't watch the stream then. Did you abandon me like that? Yeah, you're just gonna abandon Lemon Bell? It's fucked up. Are we gonna do that, Christy? Either? Alright. I think they're requesting to ban somebody else, and your reasoning would be very funny, but also potentially get kind of mean. Want to spend channel points to be able to ban someone for an hour. See, I'd be okay with that, but then I need to turn off the setting that lets you, that like makes it so you can't watch my stream. And honestly, the people that I've banned, I don't want them watching my stream. Like, I don't want them to engage with me or my content ever again. I don't want them around. They're banned for a reason. It'd probably be better if it was like you could mute them for an hour, because that's kind of like being banned. Like, time them out for an hour. Problem is, last time we did a long timeout, it actually like banned somebody. Because Twitch got their shit mixed up, which is usual. Jesus loves you, it's popping off. Don't bulge me. This is the widest peg I've ever seen. Alright, it's out of context. Are bans and timeouts treated the same for watching purposes? They aren't supposed to be, but apparently they are, because the last time Ark like jokingly timed out random and it like banned him from the stream.
I was only mimicking other people, that is all. I just wanted to be a part of your channel, that is all. I was still in your channel when you badmouthed me even more. It's okay. I'm sorry you have issues crafting in Po1, and whatever you issue was, you're entitled to whatever you wanna say and do. I was a subscriber, it's okay, it's only $3, I won't even ask to be unbanned. I was writing in Discord when you removed me, it's okay as well, I'm not a rude person, may God bless you, take care.
I wish I could refund that guy his sub. That guy was a psycho. That guy like vibe offed the chat every time he talked. I'm surprised you saved that. That's so funny. Oh wait, you're a mod. You can see on ban requests. Yeah, that guy was... I don't know if it was like an English, not first language translation kind of thing, or like what it was, but like he would just say really weird shit, and it just like... I could tell it was a vibe off, and I honestly should have removed him a long time ago, because he just kind of like brought the mood of the stream down. The fair and legally, dude, the guy we banned that said he was playing fair and legally, and we could like tell he was RMTing his ass off on the Hero Siege Discord. That guy was so funny. Joined our fucking private league just to ask for gear from everyone in the fucking league, and then just like is like, why'd you ban me? It's like, because you're still playing trade and you joined our league just to ask for items. Who says they're playing legally? People who are not. Which is why we all now say fairly legally. You know, the TTS, it's just a ban request. Like, anybody who's a mod can find it. It's an unban request. Yeah, that guy from the TTS graphs you just posted too, like he was typing a novel in Discord after I banned him from the stream, and I was just like, oh. I should probably not let him do that. So I banned him while he was typing, because I don't know what he was typing. I feel bad because I banned him at like a really bad time when I was already annoyed, and I should have done that like more, you know, I wasn't in a good mood. I was annoyed about PoE crafting, and like he just picked a time where it was like, you guys ever heard the saying, it's not about the cup? You know? You know, two adults in a relationship sit down, and one of them didn't wash the cup, and it becomes like a massive argument that they didn't wash the cup. Why don't you wash the cup? Why don't you ever do this? Why do you never do this ever? Why can't you do anything I ask? It's not about the cup. It was never about the cup.
I ran over that old woman with my Jeep in the parking lot of a Costco fair, and legally because she had the last rotisserie chicken. Can you blame me in this economy?
God. Oh yeah, I saw that TikTok thing. So last straw broke the camel's back, kind of, but it's more. I mean, yes, last straw broke the camel's back. Like it's more of a like a terminology for. Like, it's not about the thing that, like, it's not about what started it. It's all the things that led up to it. Is that a TikTok? Yeah, I saw the TikTok about that lady who bought, like, all the rotisserie chickens, and people were, like, pissed at her. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's not about the cup. The argument's not about the cup. It's about everything that's held back other than the cup. It's like all these millions of other things. You know, why do you always do this? It's not about the cup. And that's what that guy was. Like, I got mad at him because he was being, like, annoying during a time when I was irritated. But the reason I was mad at him was he always said really weird and disrespectful shit. I see you banned Spirity instantly like me. Spirity came in and... Wait. Look at his chat history. I think he's the guy who came in and said he would be level 100 like faster than me, even though I was in a group, and it was his first message. So I was like, that's weird. So I just instantly banned him. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I think that's that guy. And then that's the day I found out that you can't actually block people. Oh, hi. Welcome for the fall. Thank you. I found out that you can't actually block people in Hero Siege because I was talking about him, about how weird that is, and he started DMing me on Hero Siege saying, I don't know what you're talking to me about. So that's when I also made it so you can't watch my stream. Really, that triggered you? It didn't really trigger me. It's just a very weird first message to come in and say to somebody, especially in the Hero Siege community, where people are just genuinely, like, weird and kind of overtly hostile. Like, if your first message in my stream is you being an asshole, I'm probably going to ban you because, like, I match your energy. Like, I'm not customer service. I don't give a fuck about you in that sense. Like, if you're just going to come to my stream and be an asshole, like, I'm going to match that. I have no need to, like, kowtow around people that are mean for no reason other than they think it's haha funny. First time chatter, I'm better than you. Yeah. Your first time chat, like, I'm sure he was joking, but it was like a very weird message. And obviously, if you don't know anything about the Hero Siege community, you probably think it is a little weird to just instantly ban somebody over that. But when you know a little more context behind some of those people and how they act, you get a little better idea of why it's probably a better idea. And he proved me right, because then he started spamming me in game. Getting banned at Big Cat's stream. Never seen anyone banned, and I spend many hours here. Some weird shit to me too. His first timer, it was very I'm better than you streamer. Yeah. Some days you just catch the Hama. Yeah. Miss my opportunity to drop an unhinged first message. Aw. I mean, I get a lot of unhinged messages and a lot of people being kind of funny. Like, and there's a plenty of people here that say some really weird shit. You thought you fixed your map tab? I did, and now it's fucked up again. Because all these maps are magic, and I haven't taken the time to, like, scour them because I'm lazy. And I've been dumping everything in here. It's been a long day of mapping. What do you want? Have another one? But yeah, just one of those things. Yeah, I am not a person who's gonna like deal with that kind of stuff. I'm gonna get the 99 slower than you. I'm not even in a group. You're funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember why. Graxy, stop it. I don't remember what it was, but like, there's just a lot of things about the Hero Siege community where you gotta understand that some of them are just like unequivocal dickheads. And the moment he came in and was like, I'm gonna get to 99 faster, or I'm gonna get to 100 faster than you, and I'm not in a group, and I was just like, okay, interesting. And that's all he said for like a minute. And I was like, I don't want to give this guy the opportunity. That's a weird, like, I could just tell something was off. That's a good first message. That's a pretty good first message. Tarkov Kitty. That's a great name too. What the fuck? Am I collecting cats? Oh yeah. My instincts were right. I've been trying to trust my instincts a little more on like people that I shouldn't like leave in the stream. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Meow. It's a scab beanie. The name checks out. Kind of based. Kind of based. Yeah, I've been trying to trust my instinct. I think as a streamer, you need to learn to trust your instinct on who you shouldn't, like, keep in your stream. Like, if they rub you the wrong way instantly, it's probably a better idea to, like, trust that gut feeling. Because every time I don't trust that gut feeling, I'm met with somebody just being, like, a huge dickhead later. And it's... I have an obligation to the people that are in here to not make it an environment where there's, like, people just being weird assholes for no reason. Can I rub you the right way? Okay. People you shouldn't have in the stream. Me? What are you talking? Me next? Stop it. Stop it. I'm talking about any of you. I'm not talking about any of you. 0 viewers, 0 problems. Based. Wait, I'm a mod? I can unban people? Oh, God. Aren't like all of those people also banned in your stream? More money, more problems. Yeah. Just one of those things. To be fair, I have very few people banned from my stream. I think I have maybe like 8 or 10 people banned that aren't bots. And I think like all of them are from Hero Siege. I think like I think 3 of them were from when I was on the front page of Twitch. Like 2 of them are from PD2. 1 of them is another like Hero Siege guy. And like most of them are Hero Siege probably. They still be banned in mine? Oh my god. You're just gonna grief me and unban these people? Yeah, go ahead, unban THC while you're at it. Let me fucking deal with that, dude. The guy that tried to drop a slur in my chat. That was me. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Is it your problem now? Scatter? Oh my god. Graxy just unbans everybody and scatters. I have to go through an existential crisis tomorrow in the middle of the PoE2 reel. Can we say clanker in chat? That's a slur now? No, it's not. Robots aren't people. Clanker. Are you also a mod in Graxy's chat? Oh, wait, I am. Wait. Wait. Plot twist. Unbanned shit fight. Oh, no. He probably has way more bans than I do. He's been streaming so much longer. Okay. It's recognized by Merriam-Webster now. Is it actually recognized as a slur by Merriam-Webster? What fucking AI put that in there? How much of a degen do we need to be to get banned now that we are accepted? It's pretty hard to get banned in my... Like, you have to be kind of just like a shit person to get banned. Like, the most recent ban was that guy who, like, came in here and said D2 looks like shit, makes his eyes bleed, and then started telling someone in here who is disabled that they need to get a job. So that's kind of the bar. Like, who said that I'd hunt them? I don't even remember his name. He's a guy who's followed me for 6 months and has 40 messages in my chat. And both times I played D2, he came in here and cried about how bad it looks. This game doesn't even look that bad. You gotta have something fucking wrong with you to think this game looks like so terrible. I was raised by wolves. I said that. If I become a mod, my first order of business will be to ban my ex. Do you want me to ban your ex? We both unban and see if THC comes to me or you first. Oh my god. The D2 art style is so good. Yeah, I like the stylization. People like the game and not just the minimap. Shut up. That's Hero Siege. I look at the minimap like 90% of the time. Still going out. How many ARPGs? Yeah. D2 art is great. I have nothing right. Like, it's very stylized. It's beautiful. It inspired so many other things. We both advance THC comes from you first. Like, that's... I don't want to do that. I don't like that guy. That guy... Graxy, have you looked at what his last message in my chat was? Thank God Automod caught it. Like, I don't know if you saw what his last message was that Karen banned him for. I only look, well, I'm sure you're not going to enjoy it. Hello, Catman. I like your YouTube channel. What's up, Herds? How you doing, man? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much, friend. Thank you for stopping by to say so. Kitty has a best YouTube channel. Oh. I don't know what it is about ARPGs that attract some absolutely unhinged. I mean, all games do. It's not just ARPGs. All games attract unhinged. I mean, at least we're not extraction shooters. I'm sure that shit's vile. I start streaming Hero Siege again. I need to snag y'all's ban list. Fair enough. I really can't understand people who act so outrageously with someone you literally know zero about. Yeah. The guy yelling, the guy calling telling a disabled person to get a job the other day was like really wild. It's weird too, because it's like that guy's been around and he's like not normally like weird, but well, I guess he was kind of weird and I just never picked up on it in that way. That's once again what I said about kind of trusting your instincts. Like I feel like the longer you stream and the more you interact with people, you start to kind of know. Because the chains of capitalism ruin gaming. It's put gaming more into like a spotlight, so in a way you could say it's ruined that, but gaming always had extremely unhinged and terrible people in it. It's just when you increase the wider pool of people, you're going to see that more often. Duck Off feels like a vibe. Duck Off's pretty cool. I didn't vibe with it enough to keep playing it, especially on stream, but it's something I would like play off stream. Frankly, anyone who tries to go after disabled folks deserves to... Oh, see. Yeah, it was wild, because he went off on them for like not having like money. He's like, oh, you're poor? And they're like, well, I'm disabled. And they're like, well, do you have arms and legs? Why can't you work? And I'm like, what the fuck? I just instantly banned him. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I'm pretty unhinged too. I mean, there's levels of unhinged. Like, plenty of people in my chat are extremely unhinged, but they're not evil. And like, what that guy said is what I would consider kind of evil and soulless. If you are that like incapable of like understanding or having a shit about another human being, especially in like just a fucking Twitch chat, labeled homicidal. Did I just do things for XTD? Where I mean, like my thing I enjoy about Twitch and about games is I get to vibe and hang out with people I would never meet because we live God knows how far away from each other and would never talk. But we bond over video games and we bond over types of games we like to play and we talk and we learn about each other and we have good conversations and we entertain and have a good time. That's awesome. Like, so when you have someone who comes in and is just a dickhead over that, it's like, yeah, get the fuck out. Not a door. Fine line between evil and brain dead, hard to tell. Yeah, fair enough. Lack of, like, sympathetic. Chat made me take an Ishihara test live. Is that one of those personality tests? I'm in your closet, Mr. Sleepy. You just don't know. Can you fucking clean it while you're in there? I don't wanna. I'm seriously saying that guy deserved to be beaten until he drinks soup through his straw for saying something about a person who's disabled. I can't say that I agree with you because I can get TOS'd, but know that we're friends. Google it real fast. Ishihara test. They made you do the colorblind test? You're fucking colorblind. I feel like you could have skipped a step and said, yeah, I'm colorblind. Test over. They made you take the colorblindness test? That's fucked, dude. Come on. Oh my god. I'm from Alabama. I just want to put that out there. Based. Nothing wrong with Alabama. Oh my god. Oh, got 213 though? Okay, that's not bad. Granny Mahara. Oh yeah. Alright, well, that handles that map. God, I didn't even notice I'm doing these maps. I'm just vibing with chat. Gotta roll some more maps. I'm finding shit for drops, though. Oh, I would have got 5 sockets. Yikes. Mortal Kings? Why did I pick that up? Meh. Nah. There's just some kind of element to the things you say that means you've never taken a decent beating for acting like a fool. There's definitely a level to where some people feel a little too empowered to say anything they want. I think there's levels where it's good to be able to say things because the more control we put over what we can say, the more governmental and corporate control we get over our lives and existence, which is already on a fast track to like a reality. But like, there's definitely things that are just inherently cruel to say to other people. But you know, looking at some cultures, including the country I'm from, the U.S., like caring for other people is basically a disadvantage to a lot of people, and there's very little incentive to give a fuck about other people if you live in this country. It's in fact de-incentivized most of the time, and in many places. So I can see where where like that happens. But I also just think that like the general ethics of being a human being and what we owe to each other as ethical creatures with the capability of feeling for others, you have to get past that no matter what the world puts upon you. And if you can't get past that, then there's some key things I would say about what should happen. But I think most people are capable of getting there. I think there's a level of learned helplessness and a level of like lack of trying. I'm not saying we should censoring people, free speech by all means, but as rated consequences, you act a certain way. Yes, fuck around and find out is very real. Capable of feeling others. No, not like that. It's like that time I said something about a subway and you guys said touch people on the subway. Cat just insta-gammas on every drop. Yeah, I'm at the point in the game where that's what you do. That's kind of what happens in PD2. You start just slamming basically everything you get that isn't like a high rune. My state, make my day law. Make my day law. Holy fuck. What's the best weapon for Poison Dagger? Most likely a +3 Poison Dagger Plague. So +3 Poison Dagger with Plague. Venom early maybe, but I think Plague is like bis late. Venom's still good, but yeah. Make my day law. Oh my god. Big Cat, can I make an orb donation? It's for chat, so we don't have to watch you do Dookie. What do you mean orb? You do Dookie maps. There's no orb donation needed. I'm just doing like whatever maps. I'm not doing the maps out of lack of orbs. I'm doing tier 1 maps just because they're like super fast and kind of a vibe while I talk to chat. I don't care about re-rolling them at this point. This is not a big deal. Did you assign an alt? Probably Fist of Fire Assassin is what's looking good right now. Anything terrible? No. Better than Strand. Honestly, I'm still debating on making a gold find necro just so I can like not ever care about gold ever again in my life. Then again, you know what? I could just put all my gold find charms on this character and go kill Council. Sphireson is bonkers. Looks fun. I have the money to make it like Giga Strong, so I think it'd be like a lot of fun. Is my aura turned off? Why the fuck am I doing no damage? Has ever played PD2? What is the single-handed best drop you can get? Like Jobber, Tyraels, Griffins. Is it Tyraels? Light Song? Mirror. Probably Mirror. Probably lowest Mirror. Is that like the most valuable item you can get dropped? It's probably Mirror. Yeah. Yeah, straight up best would be Mirror, followed by probably like Light Song or Tyraels. Depending on like the value. Light Song just like skyrockets in value, so probably more than a Tyraels. I dropped a Light Song earlier this season, which is cool. You could only Geese with max gold, fine, and go Council. You could. It wouldn't be enough gold to like really make it feel good. But like I could swap a lot of charms. You can swap my boots too. Like there's a lot of things I could swap to make Council like easy gold. This build's not fantastic for Council though, because it relies a lot on like killing large amounts of mobs. 7-3 Fire Golem Necro had this season. Hell yeah. Yeah, those can be worth insane too. They can. There's some crazy like mirror tier stuff you can get. Not sure what Light Song is. It's called Vile Light Song. It's an item that makes an item ethereal when you cube it. Mirror's only like 20-30. Well, we were talking things that's non-Uber boss. Yeah, we're talking non-Uber boss drops. Now, you're talking Uber boss drops. Yeah, like Rathma Chest. Am I dying? I thought there's like no mobs. 3 Fire Golem with 2S, 150 mirror service this season. Yeah. Lower res? What's all the death going on? Need a Headhunters. Got my second Bartek for shield for res. Headhunters. Holy. Headhunters kind of pog. It reminds me of the Headhunters and Annie that was just like crashing the fucking servers. Fucking Darmy was crashing the server with it and didn't realize it. Oh, that's so funny. He has permanently cooked my brain. I want Headhunter in every game now. I want Mage Blood in every game. I mean, fuck, we have Mage Blood in Hero Siege. That shit was fun. Didn't they nerf? They nerfed Liquor Holster and then they made it better again. It was like super funny. Like they made it shit and then they made it good again. probably still worse than it used to be. It's a added poison map or something. Like everybody's poisoning my ass. Dude, I got spoiled by the 200% cow density map. Can I just have like nothing but 200% cow density maps and like I don't even want experience. Was a Mage Blood for those of us that don't PoE. It's an item that basically constantly uses your flasks, so you don't have to refill them. Like the way Mage Blood works is you have flasks in PoE, and they do various things. Like movement speed, more armor, and they also have variable affix rolls. Like they can roll things like gives you more resistance or more armor or more evasion. And then you can put these things on them that give a 70% increased effect of that, as well as roll increased effect of the flask. The problem is those things make it so the flasks don't regenerate charges. Well, what Mage Blood does is it makes those flasks always active. Meaning you have flasks that are buffed by like 120%, but are permanently active on you with no cooldown and no need to refill them. It would be like if Super Diddy buff from the belt. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm trying to think of like a way to describe it in like PD2 or like Diablo 2 terms. It would just be like an insane stat buff to your character, because that's what it is. It's a permanent stat buff to your character that's insane. It's taking something that's supposed to be temporary and making it permanent. I still had PO and Headhunter. Watching feet was fun. Oh my god, I remember like Giga Growth. Kind of like a shrine. Yeah. So it'd be basically like if you could make shrines permanent. Like crazy. Like make the mana region shrine permanent, make the stamina shrine permanent, make combat shrine permanent. It's crazy. It's a really good item. It's a very sought after item. Pretty much everybody tries to farm one for like endgame builds, because almost all endgame builds can use one. Some can't, but a lot can. And then the other belt is Headhunter, which steals a rare mob affix from every rare mob that you kill for a certain amount of time. Unless you're a minion build or a stat stacker. Yep, those two do not get the pleasure of a Mage Blood. Instead, stat stackers blast without it, and minion players get made fun of. Headhunter's so much fun. It really is. I love Headhunter. I need to play a build that can use one again. Unless you get Pathfinder passive and your flask regenerating. Yeah. Or you're doing like a Tides of Time build with Pathfinder. Because like Tides of Time on a Pathfinder is basically the same thing as having a Mage Blood. You just don't get the like increased effect. Yeah, we do, yep. Or my minion build, no 2 PoE. Magey Fisty. Fisty time. Magic Find. Huh. Like 12. It's kind of whatever. Kind of whatever. I should play this build on controller. I could probably like kick back in my bed and not even like be sitting up straight if on controller. That'd be kind of based. The controller support feels really good now. Anyone who has any like hand issues and would rather use the controller, by the way, controller support in PD2 is actually insanely smooth and really good. Especially if you're playing a melee up-close build. It feels so good. Feels better than in other ARPGs. I cannot suggest it enough if you want to vibe with a controller for a bit. It's so good. Plus, if you just touch your mouse, you automatically go back to mouse. See, Necro? I wouldn't suggest things that need to aim in a certain area. I mean, you have auto-aim. There's auto-aim, so it would auto-aim your Desecrate at packs of enemies. But I don't know how it would work with the explosion for corpses. I'd be curious to see. That was one of the things I didn't get to test. My wrist is on fire from PD2. Try a controller. How's controller handle doors? I think you just like press a button and they open. You press like A or something when you're next to them. It hot swaps mouse and keyboard. That's tempting. Yes, it does. Yeah, that was the thing I was laughing about. I was like, how the fuck does PD2 have better controller mouse and keyboard hot swap than PoE? Like, yeah, if you open your inventory, you just touch your mouse, you go right back, and then you go back and touch the controller, you're right back to the controller. So if you want to sort all your stash and inventory with your mouse and keyboard, but you want to move and play the game with controller, you can easily do it. Controller's fun. Like, this build would be vibe on controller. This build would seriously vibe on controller. Is that just from PD2? Don't sush salami people over there. God. Yeah, I have, like, shitty old boomer wrists now, so I have to wear compression gloves sometimes. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Or boss. Emilio, hold strong, friend. Hold strong, Emilio. We can do it.
Don't you leave me. We did it, guys. Maybe they fix it? So I making a lot of crashes? Really? I didn't have any crashes. I played controller for like 12 hours on beta and I didn't have any issues. I only played it like a couple hours on live so far. So maybe. I don't know about any crashes though. That would suck if there were crashes. To be fair, right now a lot of things are crashing and a lot of interesting bugs. Is there a bug with the T2 bosses? Someone told me there was, but I don't know. I pushed in my desk chair when I left work tonight and I thought my tendon was going to snap. That's not good. They're missing 50% HP. That's a fucking lot. Wait, how are we 6 days in and T2 bosses are missing half of their HP? What? What the fuck? So the T2 boss kills are just like not real. What? What the fuck? Graxy just says D4 bad. That's funny. Is it so many are dying? Is that why there's so many T2 kills on day 6? It just seemed like a lot. 50%? I traded with a guy who was playing controller. He crashed like 3 times in 5 minutes. Oh shit. People use smiters for pallies for bossing. Smiters are fist chargers usually. There's a lot of things that are boss capable for paladin though. Probably never get T2 bosses till after they're fixed. Well. Yeah. Bossing is an acquired taste. Hey. I'm personally very meh about it. Done it before. Killed him. It was alright. Not really my cup of tea. Meow, meow, meow. I don't know what I do with these. Maybe something. I'm running out of room for charms. Swinging through on my bar, I'm enjoying the old graphic experience of BD2. Hey, that's a good way to play. Miss double leech, double res life and dex. Oh, fuck. Did I? Oh, well. Rip. I used to vibe on Ancestral Trial, but this build's kind of like meh for it. It's alright. It's got a lot of wide open areas. I prefer like narrow hallways. This has better density though, so maybe this will be better. Oh, wrong way, dumbass. Blood Moon map. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. Dude, even with that density, everything's so spread out. It's really bad for this setup. I don't like this. Oh, there's all the density. Packed into corners like a bunch of shy kids. What's going on? Oh, what? Bro, WAS sometimes is an interesting treat. Mage Wrath. Anybody wrathing their mage? High school bully picking on the goth kids in the corner. I am the goth kid in the corner. What do you mean? I can comment because I know what it's like. High school bully cat. You think a cat was bullying anybody in high school? I spend 90% of my time being bullied by you guys. God. High school bully cat. Guys, should I do the moo map before I go to bed? I bullied the bullies? Based. I picked on by a girl with braided pigtails until I threw her down a set of concrete stairs. Holy shit, that's awesome. Don't you need to be up early? I don't even know what time it is. It's fine. As long as I don't look at what time it is, it's probably all right. It's not too late to be up as long as I don't know what time it is. You know? Ignore that clock. I'm gonna ignore the clock. I will ignore the clock super hard. Logic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is the way? Hell yeah. Just because I have to be up at 6:30 in the morning means nothing to me. Bricked my armor, time to craft one. Rip. Sometime myself watching YouTube in bed. Based in bed YouTube watcher. A lot of people watch me from bed, apparently. Didn't know that. Didn't know how many people that actually was. I despise bullies. To be fair, all the bullying that happens here is like in good faith. And like for fun and comedy. But yeah, bullies are bad people. I have a bed computer. I've been watching Ants Canada. With that voice, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people will just leave me on and vibe or fall asleep to it. I should do like an ASMR sleep channel and just talk in my real voice the whole time. You can do Armory if you want to see the gear that's popped up. I always pick fights with them in school to show them how they take it. Like it? Hell yeah. Why skipping the crafting material? Did I skip crafting material? Is there a crafting material I skipped? This is in your real voice? My real voice is deeper than this. Yeah? What crafting material? The, like, craftable claw that was on the ground? I don't know, because I don't give a shit. I don't feel like it. Oh, it's a flail. Who fuck it? All runes and gems? I pick up most of them. How deep does it go? It's a question. Yeah, I talk at a higher octave and at a, like, inflection. I speak with a higher inflection because this is my speaking voice. And it's easier to enunciate things. I was told that I mumble as a child growing up all the time, so especially after my voice dropped. So I learned to speak with a speaking voice. You missed a Vex back there? The fuck? No, I didn't. Hey, see your build? Yeah, type ! Armory. It'll pull everything up. It'll pull my Armory page up. Mumbles, I know that, dude. Yeah, so my actual voice is a lot deeper and lower tone than this. I missed something back there. I did actually miss a diamond. I feel so. Is this HTSC? It's softcore. Is your favorite food is mlem or it's mlem? But yeah, so I have a speaking voice and then I have like my actual voice. If you ever come to my stream when I started in the morning during the weekend, you'll hear it because I don't really have my inflection yet. I just naturally talk this way. But if I relax, it goes much deeper. Yeah, most people have a speaking voice, especially when they're used to talking a lot. And I had to get used to it pretty quickly, especially after being told I mumbled so much. Getting yelled at for it and called certain things by teachers because I was autistic in the 90s. Customer service voice is a lot higher. Oh, my customer service voice is way higher and way softer. I'm much softer with my tone in my customer service voice. Like I'm talking to a fucking child. Luckily, I don't really have to use that anymore because I don't really talk to clients. I'm completely devoid of speaking with customers. I only speak to like our internal customers and our internal vendors. That Sork is strong. The character hits the enemies with a Gucci goo without gear. Yep. Sork is strong when you have a shitload of gear. Until then, enjoy Arcane Prison.
or laud key farming. This works good. Just experience a lot of FOMO if you want to like do maps. School emotionally disturbed. Hell yeah. Emotionally disturbed, boys. Is that a... Nothing normal. Those customer service voice is fake? Oh, of course. Customer service is a joke. Especially in this country. It's all a facade to make you feel better, and because everyone's afraid some psycho Karen's gonna cost them their job. And their job means... And not having their job means death in a lot of cases. You understood the fake friendliness thing that the U.S. has? Corporatization of everything. Hate my wife's customer service voice. My friend fucking hates my customer service voice. I accidentally used it at one point when we were in a drive-thru, and he looked at me like I had grown 3 heads and shot someone. He was freaked out. He was like, don't do that again. Should make Karen cry in a corner. Agreed. Treating customers that we want easily gets us fired. Yep. And getting fired in this country means you die on the street in a lot of cases, people. Or you lose access to the health insurance that's the only thing keeping you alive, but still bankrupting you, even though it's supposed to save you. So. Not the area its face? What about it? Well, this thing? This thing's nothing. Should blind slam it? Your money and run to Thailand, live like a king? Honestly, fair. 3 pole runes? You got 3 pole runes? I really want to know what the voice sounds like now. Keep teasing the stories about it. Someone clipped it a long time ago. I thought, Capsule Baby better not get fired. Yep. It's funny how exploitative companies and people can get to other human beings the moment they realize that that person's life literally hangs in the balance of them getting a paycheck and insurance. We empowered companies to mistreat their employees by hinging literally every broken system in the country upon employment.
Good day.
Just ask if I have a bar. It would look nice for me at the moment, but I'm never lucky though to get 2 weapons. Do you want it? Are you playing softcore? Or do you want it?
Good afternoon.
Give it to you. I don't fucking want it. You can have it. I'm about to go to bed? Oh. Fuck. Gaming again. I mean, so am I. I'm sure I'm already way past my bedtime at this point. I'm probably gonna, like, really regret it in the morning. Gonna be a very tired, sleepy cat tomorrow during the PoE stream, guys. Blood Moon. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
I can't.
Yeah, let me know what game you're in. I'll drop it off. Give it to you tomorrow, too. I'm gonna be playing all day tomorrow. I ain't lying. I was either about to switch TV and watch it in bed. Yeah, just let me know tomorrow. I'll be here. I'll be here from 11 a.m. 10:30 a.m. PST until probably like midnight. You have to pay for everything under the sun. Yep. Yep. That's how the U.S. is. Try luck at a button country, see what it's like. Could see. Friday. Comfy Friday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Are we getting ready for a comfy Friday though? What's going on Friday? We D3ing on Friday? I might D3 on Friday. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna D3 on Friday. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday, right? Feels like the end of the week almost. Tomorrow's your Friday? Hell yeah. So I face you in D3 on Friday? We'll see. I don't know. Debate. I'm waffling. I'm still kind of vibing on PD2, and the season looks like okay. I mean, the thing is, I only ever play D3 for like a couple hours, and I'm probably like not gonna stick to like a coordinated group. I play D3 for like maybe 12 hours, and then I'm done. Like the moment I hit to the point where I'm like, okay, now we're grinding greater rifts to level gems above 50, I'm just like, all right, I'm good. It's not a very interesting game to me. A couple hours, I can have you full geared. Eh. That means I can quit faster. Is that a new character yet? Are we sticking with this one? Probably gonna do a Fist of Fire Assassin tomorrow or Saturday. Or tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. Like the old days of D3, we were grinding for Reaper of Souls. Low-key, I liked it more Reaper of Souls. That's surprising. Most people don't really like anything for Reaper of Souls. Prisoner now business. There's too little medical system. The bank's just mailing 30 credit cards at 23 interest rate. And the school system is a total meme and scam. Yep. Yup. How much is normal to Hell Rush usually? I think I'll have a go at LS on soon. I don't actually know anymore. I know a Hell Rush. I know Hell itself is a Hell Forge, but I don't know what like normal Nightmare costs. Like, I don't know what the total cost of a Rush, Normal, Nightmare, Hell actually is, if people even do all three combined. It's been a long time since I've actually looked into a service for it, so I just had like friends and I trade off. Oh, there's 2 bosses. I was wondering why he was taking so much damage. G-Rush's goal? Okay. Marowak. Neat. Nice little CBF boots. PoE doesn't drop to the 12th, right? Yeah, I'm just going to come back and play this more. And I have other stuff to play between this and PoE 2. I also have some PoE 2 de-rusting to do. Like, if I get truly bored of PD2, I have other things to play. D3 is not going to keep me for more than, like, 10 hours, if even that. If I'm being very honest. CBF can't be fucked, true. D3 is not a game that excites me, and I have very little desire to push greater rifts. So they go kill people in army or figure out how to open? Yeah. I also have a million other games to play if I want to. D3 is just not all that exciting to me. It's like a vibe for like a bit, but yeah, you just hit a point. It's like, yeah, all right, no, just grinding gear. Are you gonna blast D4 though? No, that's a massive waste of my time. I'm sure you promised our Arc doesn't want to play for D3 over D4 any day of the week. I mean, it's fair. I play D4 for about the same amount of time. I just get the pet and then I quit. Arc already said he's not gonna play because he plays a different way. Will you go back to Minecraft? In theory, yeah. Dark fired. Well, because I'm probably gonna play. Oh, hey, too bad shapeshifters suck. Marwalk's good. Duh, 4 is the worst Vaunt super created. It's pretty not fantastic. All right. Oh shit. LK Marowalks. Hey. Hey. Let's go. What value do we have on these? A Vex to a Hyrule. Hog. Vex to HR, looks like, for value. Actually, I didn't even filter by +2 Skelly Mastery. Not that a bunch of people are going to be like giga looking for that when you're looking at these boots, because you're mostly looking at the CBF and the LEK. There are none with +2 Skeleton Mastery. Wait, that's not right. The thing fucks up. Hold on. Oh, there actually are not a single pair that's LEK with +2 Skeleton Mastery. Easy, dude. GG. GG money. Should play Nox? What's Nox? Driving D4's new season will be massive since PO2 launches 12 hours later. Dude, that's going to be crazy. That's easily the worst possible date they could have picked. They would have been better just like dropping the season 2 weeks later. Put it up for HR, 5 HR min bid. I probably will. I'm not going to put it up now though, because I'm going to bed. And I don't want to be that guy who... I want to be that guy who puts up items and then gets on a flight to fucking Hong Kong. So I don't want to be like 90% a trader. Oh, God. I have another Ancestral Trial. That's right. Hog. We got a moon map, though. I think we moonin'. I need what? A jewel and a rune? Not terrible. 9920. Ooh, that's big. 920 is nice. Been grinding some HRs. A little bit, yeah. If everything sells, I probably have a lot more. I have a lot of stuff to sell. I haven't listed anything that I bought today or found today. I found like 6, 7 HRs of stuff today too, probably. If I actually can get it to move. I mean, the Sojas will move. The Sojas will move easy. It's 1.5 HRs free, basically. I'm just going to keep rerolling this. I'm going to grab gold tomorrow. Hey, 118. There we go. That's your physical defense, philosophy. That's fine. Slime density? Charms again? Dude, I'm having shit luck with density on these. Alright, well, we can at least hit it with one of these. Getting scammed out of my ass. That's an RPG with Diablo 2's time. It's a campaign game where you play as a warrior, wizard, druid, stories the same for each class overlaps. Huh. I feel like I should have heard about that being as goddamn old as I am. Yeah, it's wild to me that Diablo 4... When people start playing Fire Golem, not Necro, because I've been found a couple +3 Fire Golem ones. People are already playing Fire Golem on Necro. You could probably sell a couple of those, especially if they're 2-socket. Probably not for like a huge amount, but like a little bit. People probably use them for either pre-buffers or just like run them for Dominion. You've ever had the season planned with a roadmap long before P2 announced, and so it's still their best interest to release it a couple weeks before the holidays so they can hotfix any issues. People have more time and money or holidays so they can profit more off MTX sales. Yeah, okay, that's relatively fair. Delaying it would have just put it in a position where they'd all be off for the holidays and not be able to fix anything, because there's always some severe issues with our season launches. Usually the mechanic is extremely overtuned and kills everybody. Yeah, that's fair. It's hard to plan in the ARPG space. I know this from playing multiple ARPGs. A lot of them overlap and it kills one game via the bigger one. Usually PoE killing a smaller game season. And it's unfortunate. It happened to Hero Siege many times. It's happened to LE. Like, it just kind of happens where they like nuke their season. And the unfortunate part is this literally launches like the day before PoE 2, which is wild. That's really unfortunate timing. The problem is D4 is like, I mean, their player base doesn't have a massive overlap, but it does have a small overlap. It definitely means they're going to get very little like stream coverage outside of your typical D4 lifers. Surprised that the people who spend the most money on MTX also don't bother with PoE2? Oh yeah, not at all. The people who, the only people who are going to be playing D4 are going to be the D4 lifers at that point. Like, nobody's choosing D4 over PoE2 if you play both games. Like, just straight up. PoE2, which has like an extremely unfinished dog shit endgame, actually has an endgame. From what I've seen so far, the season additions for this season for D4 don't like look super enticing. If I had nothing else to do, I'd consider at least running it down to get the pet. Go tell that in the D4 subreddit. You couldn't catch me on a Reddit for a game that I like, much less one like that. You mentioned from clan members that they were uninstalling D4 after season 11 announcement stream that happened today or yesterday, whatever it was. How bad was it? I read through the stuff. Like, I read through like the announcement thing. I didn't read through the actual patch notes, but I read through the announcement of like all the changes, and honestly, some of the changes were fine. I think some of them are fine. Like, they're reworking the game, like, which is fine. Like, the game's not good. You do need to rework and experiment and figure things out. Like, masterworking and tempering were dog shit. I'm glad they're reworking them to a different system. I think that's a good choice. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. And the season theme seems okay. Like, it doesn't seem like boring. It seems all right. You know, it spices up the existing content. It's not new content, but it never is. Honestly, they should really just stick to the Helltide themed ones because they're the fun. They made it so tempering still increases all affixes, and then you hit GA at the end. Yeah, but you re-roll it during masterworking. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you hit a flat amount of quality up to 25, and then you roll for a GA at the end. And if you don't like that GA, you just re-roll the GA, but you keep the quality. That's better. Because all you're re-rolling is the GA. You're not remasterworking the whole fucking thing. Like, that's a way better system. Like, you're not just, like, undoing all your gambles. Afternoon, fellow cats. What's up, Ugly Matty? How you doing, friend? In essence, they are bringing the modified variation of toughness from D3 into D4. Now it's a much steeper investment to get tanky. I did see that. So if the game... I feel like defenses in that game were already, like... to be fair, the problem with defenses in D4 was either you were unkillable immortal god or you fell over like a wet napkin every 2 seconds. She actually making spineless stuff like adding challenges in new PoE2 league. They said there will be no challenges, and now they're faking playtime just to do this. It's making leagues and betas fucking stupid. I mean, they got to give people something to fucking do. But challenges, I don't know. I enjoyed playing each season as a Sork until get Shaco and Teleport Enchantment CD down to every attack evade, but with that nerf, meaning I can only do that on an Oculus build is... Oh, God. See, I don't know anything about the patch notes or what they did to the actual classes. I really only play Necro, so I was just waiting for Mac to make a video, and then I'll just watch it and decide if, like, I even care about playing the game ever again. I also reverted all of the saved Lilith statue unlocks. You have to do that every season. They didn't revert them. They made them so they don't give you anything other than experience and, like, item rewards. Like, they don't give you anything. Which is fine. They don't give you something you, like, have to go get. The enchantment was... His baseline 5 seconds, not affected by CDR anymore. What? Wait, so you can't do, like, the crazy telly jumping all the time anymore? The stupid reason I started Hammered In on HC. I already got Akrot's and Zakram Shield, but damage on 2 MS feels so bad. Any advice? Probably Act 4 Merc. If you don't need a tanky Merc, Act 4 Merc would help with a little bit of magic damage pierce with Sanctuary. You have maxed out concentration and everything. Akarat, Zakram. Your damage should be good. You have P-Combat Skillers? Skillers are going to be a huge chunk of your damage because they're just like 9 free plus skill if you can fill your inventory with them. Obviously, just any plus skill you can get. Honestly, just synergies, concentration aura, and blasting with as much plus skills you can get via skillers and everything. There's not much else you can do to scale that damage. There's not like facets or anything for magic. The most you can do is run Sanctuary on Act 4 Light Merc. The only way to lower it is by using the ability on your bar. Dude, what the fuck? Like D4 was too much RNG on top of RNG with RNG just for not fun. Mastering and temper working were artificial ways to force players to play the game longer. And they were weighted, and the weighting was changed each season based on what they knew the meta stuff was going to be. And people proved this by doing thousands of tests on the PTRs with infinite currency, showing that there was actual weighting, even though they claimed there was no weighting. It was wild. That was such gaslighting on their part. There's no weighting to temporary masterworking. And then people came out with like, yeah, we did 100,000 masterworking tests, and yeah, it's weighted. It's like, oh. You know, I start with 11 skills on D4? I mean, I thought that was fucking dumb anyway. Like, it's weird to start with 11 skills. Like, I get it. It's a new character on, like, a bounty system, but, like, it's weird to start with 11 skills. As long as the skills properly scale and, like, you're not just, like, weak as shit, that's fine. All these things are fine if the game is being rebalanced around them. Like, all these things sound terrible if the game wasn't being changed. Want you to build Teleport as primary build now to Telestomp, so you use a remedy. So did they change Sorceress so it's no longer just a class that stacks thousands of multipliers to do any semblance of damage? Or is it still dog shit and focused on conjurations? Because that was my problem with it. No skillers yet, only Torch, Act 4 Merc die so fast. Any way to keep him alive? You're just killing things before they kill him, but honestly giving him like super high cast rate and maybe some DR? I got a life and like res, really. He shouldn't be dying to anything. Ideally, but yeah, if you aren't killing things, he's gonna die. You need skillers. Skillers are big, and skillers should be cheap too. Well, I don't know what hardcore pricing's like, but skillers 100%. Yeah, get him as much FCR as possible. Maybe even some DR on him. You could throw like a, I don't know, like rock stop on him. It's not a great item for him, but anything DR. Shit, you can throw a shaft stop on him if you can find one. Do something to keep him alive and make sure you cap his res. Yeah, definitely get yourself skillers. Those are gonna be a ton of damage. For probably the lowest cost and investment. I mean, I hope they move those skills from the bounty stuff back into the characters. Otherwise, some builds just won't scale anywhere near as well. But I assume they get the points from like the new progression system they put in the game, the capstone stuff. Aren't 2x 3 magic better? Oh, actually, yeah, it's a paladin. It's a hammer paladin. Do hammer paladins scale better with 3x magic larges than they do with combat skillers? I don't know enough about hammerdins anymore. It's been like a million years since I played a hammerdin in PD2. Hold on. Yeah, they do use 3 larges. Yeah. So yeah, 3 larges. Also getting your cast speed up. That's another thing. Okay, so yeah, get yourself a bunch of 3x magic larges. Those should be like giga cheap. And then yeah, you can always get yourself that's super late game. You're gonna get an Act 3 merc. That's like giga late game. Yeah, Acrorats. You're gonna want like skill rings. You want to get as much FCR as possible too. The renown extra skill points. Yeah, I know about those, but they're gonna have to give them back to you at some point, right? Wait, they're just gone forever? There's no way Sork will not be conch focus season from the cast. Yeah. Oh, you get them from the capstones, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know they're still gonna be in the game. The builds won't work without them. Yeah. What's your cast speed, Master? Like, what's your cast speed break point right now? Like, hit 8. That's a big thing too. Is getting to high break points, like FCR rings, FCR helm, FCR gloves. Because like with Acrorats and Zachram, you have like no FCR on those items, so you want FCR. Currently with the PTR way every Sork was building damage was around the brand new unique that they added gives you 4x damage per defensive skill on your bar. So there's a chance 26 FCR. Yeah, you need to up your FCR. Yeah, you definitely need FCR up. So you're at 26. That means you're below your second FCR breakpoint. So 30 should be your next one. And then you want to get to like, I'd say try to get to 48. And if you can push 75, do it, but at least get to 48. Push to get to 48. Get some 20 FCR gloves. Try to get like maybe an FCR +2 paladin or +2 combat neck. Maybe a circlet with FCR and 2 paladin. FCR rings with good res. Maybe try to get an Iraq. If not an Iraq, get yourself a Gloom. But do that. FCR is where you're lacking your damage, because you're basically just like slow casting your hammers. You're still in your first breakpoint cast, which is 9. Yeah, you're gonna do no damage like that. That's where your damage is missing. Yeah, fix your FCR and then start buying up all the 3% magic charms. I don't know how it is on hardcore, but they are cheap as shit on softcore, so I imagine on offcore they're not that bad. I'll leave you the follow, friend. New FCR, I got a troll staff, 70 FCR, 2 cold skills with 26 fire damage increase, 3 to lightning. What a troll. What's been stated, they just removed their capstone base, that'd be acceptable. They have to be in capstone. They can't just remove those. I'll thank you for the follow, friend. That would break like the functionality of a ton of these builds. Yeah. See, I haven't read all the patch notes, so I don't even know what's going on. How do I even buy something in PD2? Go to the Project Diablo 2 website. There is a button that says trade. Oh, hey, another chance at this, huh? And on the trade site there, you can look up items. They have a whole filtering system similar to Path of Exile's trade site, if you have that, or if you're familiar with that. And yeah, you can search items and look for what people are buying. You can message them using a copy message or on the site. There's a little blue computer symbol. I actually have a whole video on this. Hold on. I don't know why I'm explaining this. I have a video on this. It makes this way easier. There's a video on that channel called Trading in Season 11. Check that out. It's from several months ago, from Season 11, like 6 months ago. If you scroll down to my channel a bit, you'll find it. But it's definitely should explain a bit of how to use the trade site. It's going to be a bricked hammer. I'm sure it's going to be a bad hammer. What do we got? Yep, Stone Crusher. Womp. And it's dead. That'd have been a cool corrupt for that. I don't think it's really that big. Even if that hit 4, I don't think it would sell much, because the only real use case for that hammer was people grinding dungeons, if I remember correctly. Also, the lowest launchers no longer grant permanent character rewards, such as stat increase paragon points to discovering a statue first time award. Yeah. Yeah. Which means they're either going to fold that into the game somewhere else, or you just don't need it anymore with the way the game's reworked, which is fine. It's fine. As long as the game doesn't need that. Renown has been removed from seasonal realm. All previous seasonal realms Renown have either been made obsolete. Yeah, Renown's gone. That's fine. You don't need that. As long as the game is rebalanced to give you that stuff in other ways, or no longer need it, like none of that matters. That's fine. I'm not like a big D4 defender, but a lot of these are like very small gripes at the like overall arcing stuff of the game. Renown was pretty. Was it? They also put this on like they also put all that into the new Renown system, didn't they? Wait, don't they have a whole new system? Oh, pretty bedge. Oh, yeah. Renown was already pointless. It was a system you grinded out one time. Or like S, 50 hours back in the days. Yeah, well, that's because everybody's using it to grind dungeons. Also, like, it's just a crazy item. Blaze takes hinge on the fate they'll recall correctly. I mean, I'd have to go look at the patch notes, but I haven't. I don't really have the faith they'll do that, but most of the stuff just like doesn't matter. Because obviously they did something in the game. Like, they didn't just rip those things out of the game. Like, I know they're fucking bad devs, but like, come on. That shit is the least of your concerns if you're fucking even vaguely interested in that game. Getting the waypoints? Yeah, the waypoints are fucking dumb. Just give us all the waypoints. I'll trade all that shit down. Feels like an AI patch. What devs? The Diablo 4 devs. Just found Skull Collector and Slam 6 sockets? That's massive, dude. Holy. We're interested in the industry standard it might set. Industry standard it might set? What do you mean? Blizzard? Nobody's taking examples from Blizzard these days, dude. Don't worry, I wouldn't worry about that. D4 is the laughing stock of almost every video game community and ARPG community. No one takes that game seriously. Has been copied for 20 years, good and bad. I don't know, man. D4 doesn't really have anything to copy. Like, you're stretching there. And sure, maybe there's some things there are some things in D4 that would be interesting to see as systems in better games, but I don't know. I don't know, man. RPG that's going to be in development in the next decade is going to chase PoE 2. Yeah. Where's where it is because there's no clear vision of what they want to do and where they can improve. Yeah. And the developers they have are Nepo hires just filling out their resume until they can get hired at a real studio by using Blizzard as a jumping off point. Look at all the people that have jumped to Riot. All their talented people are getting poached because they're being locked in a decisionless fucking dystopian nightmare company. Most devs are copying PoE. Yeah. Vtuber does just have zero experience here understanding RPGs. Yep. You actually have one thing you should copy as a game dev. Don't make shit games. Yeah, they're copying Diablo 2 and 3. And even 3, they copy like the good stuff. Copy like Gridress. Renew. Renown is changing in a big way in the seasonal realm. It's being removed and changed for season rank system. Yeah, that's where they're putting all that shit. Yeah. Yeah, they're putting all that shit behind like capstone challenge dungeons, which is weird because they're like rolling back to their like capstone system, which they had in the original game before season 5 or 4, before the rework in season 4 with torment systems. Or actually, maybe that was, I don't remember when they reworked torment, but yeah, so they were talking about timed events. What? Forcing you to finish all season cap stuff to even reach the end game crap? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, you have to do like capstone shit, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to read through it. I skimmed it earlier. It read more like you have to go do capstone dungeons at key points to move up in difficulty. Because that's how it was before they did the rework on Torment. You had to do capstone dungeons to go up in difficulty. So it's weird that they kind of like rolled back to that. Because I thought they didn't like that system. Now I want to like actually go try it and see how fucked it is on next Thursday. Maybe I'll try it off stream. Toughness is back. Toughness is wild. I mean, toughness is what? Like a general like number? Because like, isn't the way to describe toughness is basically just like toughness is a general idea of what your defenses are based on like a median value of all the defensive stats. And each difficulty has like a toughness suggestion to not get instantly killed. Yeah, it's a rough HP total. It's a median value. Do you feel like D4 is now an AI seasonal loop? Oh, I mean, of course. The thing with D4, like, I don't know. I would say just wait around and watch what they do with Diablo 2. Because they're going to do something with Diablo 2. D4 is just going to be like a conveyor belt of dog shit seasons until they can try to fix some of the game in the expansion because they can make money off of it. So there'll be allotted more dev time to it. But watch what they do with Diablo 2 because they're going to do something with Diablo 2. Microsoft slapped the shit out of them for not doing anything with Diablo 2. And the fact that they can actually do something with Diablo 2 means they'll charge for it and they'll make money. But they will add something to Diablo 2. They should hire Senpai and his team. They'd have to hire his whole team because I know he won't do it without his team. Which, hey, if they did that, that'd be sick. They probably won't, but it'd be cool. Where's that map? I don't want to do this map. I hate this fucking map. Where the shit was that other map I had? Horizons. Type Armory if you want the character. What was that one map I had? They don't make too many changes. They moved DTR team to D4 and it's a complete shit show. Unless they have a team working on it and they just haven't told anybody. I know they're going to do something with it. They have to. They should get Chris as an advisor if they do anything in D2 in the future. Shit, what's that program everyone uses for LAN in PD2? In PD2? There's LAN in Hamachi? That's the only LAN program I remember. R.A. Radmin? He doesn't make them money, so there's no incentive. But if they did something to D2... Yeah. CMH was saying that Senpai and other D2 mod devs were talking with Blizzard about making stuff to the original game, but they just pissed on them and never responded after conversation. Oh, of course they did. They're going to do something with D2 because they're sitting on a gold mine, and I think like there's analytics that show that they can't ignore, and Microsoft's not going to let them ignore, because the same thing with StarCraft. You're going to get something StarCraft related either at BlizzCon or earlier, or maybe even with the Game Awards, because it's another IP they're just sitting on doing nothing with, and Microsoft is like, what the fuck? Like, I know for a fact from people who work at Blizzard that have talked to me that when Microsoft acquired them, one of the first things they did was lay off people and go, what the fuck are you guys doing? You guys could literally make anything and people will buy it. You're sitting on IPs and doing nothing with them that print money. So I'm just going to play modded Diablo 1. Fair. The arrogance of doing something like that, the guy that made the game so much better when you left the game in. Yep. Yeah. It's called Immortal. Oh, God. Nah, they'll create something new for D2 and they'll monetize it. It'll be like an expansion or some shit. Or like a new game mode. They'll do something with it. They can't leave it in the state it's in. Sorry, isn't coming back, though? New generation is interested in that category. Other countries are. Buy maps? You can buy maps. Yeah, D2R, but with greater rifts? Yeah, basically what's going to happen. Oh, God. That concept is so awful. I hate that. I hate that so much. I gotta move these. D5, let's go. It'll be fixed in D5, dude. D5 and PoE 3, I'm waiting. Let's go. That'll be the day. That's what we're waiting for, guys. D4 mounts coming, D2. Oh, no. Oh, no. D fast and D furious. D2 Arbit has $30 skins that make you druid look like it's covered in boogers. What if it gives the druid titties? Christy. What, the day we all go in for group ARP meeting? All right. D5 bad, I'm calling it. How the attack and cast frames look in D2R? It looks so fake. All the D2R graphics have is lighting. Yeah, I noticed that when I was playing D2 Remodded. Everything looks so fucking weird. Like, the way they attack and everything looks so stiff. Like, the Sork teleporting, I hated so much. That graphic does not work well outside of these stylized things. Are titties covered in boogers? No. Isn't the drop for PoE 2 tomorrow like a booger aura? Or like a fart aura? What if GG takes the nice things from PoE 2 and PoE 1 and then you get PoE 3? I shall consider. This is the latest I've seen you a workday in a while. Wait, what time is it? Oh no. Whoops. That's not good. Are you up in 3.5 hours? Yeah, I have to be up in 5 hours and 15 minutes. Who reminded Cat of time? Ami did. Damn. God damn. Whew. That's a lot of maps before work. Yeah, a lot more maps before work. It really is. It really is. Ban Ami. Am I supposed to do when I've done Act 5 Hell? Start mapping? You can go farm, you can go level up. You can go do the 85 zones. If you go on their wiki and you look for zones, they have a list of level 85 zones with no immunities to certain elements. And you can farm those. You can also farm cows. Went to sleep to Sky, waking up to Black Cat's room. Meow. Hi, Darmy. How are you? How you doing, bud? 2 days in a row to fuck? Did I stay up late last night? I don't remember, honestly. Okay. Hell yeah. I heard you saying that the servers have pushed you to the softcore world, friend. Which I don't blame you. The servers have pushed me to my sanity. I think it's Armory. Is it Armory? I should just make it gear. I should make all of the commands just do the same thing. Need a rune throw emote, Cat. Rune throw? Did I play enough Diablo to have rune throw? Servers are awful. Servers are wild. Servers are truly wild. Like, I don't understand what's going on. I need like 10 of these or something. What the calm down with the all res armor, lady. God damn. Crazy Lee. Is low at the moment 1.25? I thought it was 1. They go up? I don't know. People just make up fucking rune prices whenever they feel like it, so. Who knows? Cat, play Golemancer with me in D4. I don't want to play Golemancer in D4. I don't want to play D4 Show Belt. It's just a mid Sigurds. I need to slam it or get a new one. I'm swapping builds tomorrow, so none of this gear matters to me at this point. I'm probably gonna play Foff. Slam it? I mean, you don't even need a backup, dude. I got money. Fuck it, though. Hey, gold! Not Fap, Foff. Got a grandfather Schaefer's. I do not. Wait. No, I do have a grandfather. Yeah, I have a grandfather. No, wait, I have a sword guard. I lied. I don't have a wait. Father. I do not have a grandfather. It be living? It is living. Well, what the fucking at, random? What? What the fucking at? I haven't slammed these. Like everything I could slam in here. I'll probably just slam all this shit tomorrow when I swap builds. We got a Goddard Damerung? A what? Saying, oh yeah, I have a grandfather? I thought I did. I had one. I bricked 2 so far, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I bricked like 2 at this point. Cats usually remember correctly, but this is a bad cat. All right. Fancy on bottom right. It's from D1 Steel Night Quest. Oh. Veil of Steel? One socket. And it's mini D? Why do I have this still? Should have thrown this in the garbage. All right. What do we need? Runes. Gems. Do I have enough runes anymore? I keep, like, melting all my runes. pile. Demon's God of Memory? Huh. Like Arcane's Valor? I don't remember fucking anything from Diablo 1. I played it way after I played Diablo 2, and then I just forgot about it forever ago. Are you gonna play it? Yeah, it's gonna be Fist of Fire Assassin tomorrow, probably. That, or I'm just gonna say fuck everyone and go back to Necromancer. And no one can stop me. They can make fun of me, but no one can stop me. My one true love awaits. All right, so we logging into D4, Christy? I'm not going to name it Sleepy Fister. I'm not doing that. You still have the Death's Web? No, I sold the Death's Web like 3 days ago. Go learn Barb. I mean, what's there to learn? I probably just played Double Throw. That shit's fun. And I probably switch Frenzy. Come on, it's a good name. What? What's wrong? Did you want me to slam it? Barb right click really hard? Yeah. Veil Steel and the original graphics is cool, but I like the Spired Helm graphic more. I like the original graphics. Spired Helm's cool. For Infinity, do we care about the rolls for Sakpala? Not really. I mean, base is fine. You can do whatever you want. I just threw a Stygian on because it had low requirement. But, like, honestly, the damage values between all this isn't, like, that consequential. You're not going to notice it massively. You're better off just making sure your Merc can use it.
Because, like, if you do, like, a Colossus, there's a small chance if you're too low level, your Merc's not going to be able to use it unless you give him strength.
I feel about Amazon Java I'm more than willing to admit. Oh. Blood Moon. Was I doing a Blood Moon map? How long have I been, like, standing here? Man, I'm tired. Alright, anyway, mapping time. Where's my vibe maps? It's kind of late. I want some vibe maps. Am I out of sewers? I have one sewer map? Dude, this game is scamming me. Oh my god. Wait, what about Jangle? I have one Jangle. The rest of your stream, gotta get ready. Have a good day, friend. Kitkis, enjoy the rest of your day. See you later. Meow, 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 meow. What if I want to do... I don't want to do Halls of Torture. Halls of Torture is too wide. Like 9 jungles, do you need some? Do you need any maps? You want to trade for sewers? Maybe. What maps do you want? I love sewers. Do you have tombs? Do I have tombs? Holy shit. Wait for a summon druid. Do I need something special to go volcano? Just a lot of fire gear. Oh, I do have tombs. Wait, why am I not doing tombs? This is a good map. Why am I on crack? I'm not doing Stygian Dolls. You regret in a few hours when you're tired? I regret everything all the time. What I don't regret is hanging out and playing games with chat. That's probably the best thing I do. That's the thing that I actually really value.
Impossible.
Oh, I clicked wrong. Okay, hold on. Any T3 that isn't Panda or Canyon. Oh, I might have this. Hold on, I'm gonna do Zoltan. I remember this map being like totally chill. Minus all the like projectiles up my ass all the time. Bro, why can't I get like goated maps right away? Why do I get scammed every time? Hello? Wrong one. Dude, I can feel my like brain fading. It's kind of vibe. Ooh. Minions of Destruction, my favorite. One area level and density. 95. Was that? I don't like reanimated horror, dude. They sketch me out. Sketch me the fuck out. Trade? Trade what? What are we trading? Give me 10 Worldstone shirts? What do you need 10 Worldstone shirts for? I'm good. I don't need any maps. I'm good. I got maps. I thought I didn't have any of the maps that I want, but I got maps. I'm all good. I'm all good, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. Can give you 10 million gold? I'm fine. I'm just tired. It feels dicey. Better. Your attack speed's fine. Anyway, balance 20 minutes. It's fine.
I can't.
Okay. All right, game. All right, game. Don't lie to me. All right, sewers. You can go back into here. I don't care about you anymore, sewers. Dead to me. What filter I'm using the him filter. Is my favorite. It's very nice. All right, let's see here. What are we doing there? What's going on there? Let's see. I'm deciding if I'm going to do a map or go to bed. My soda dropped. Did I? Oh, was I hovering that? I tabbed out. I realized I was hovering that. You know what I'm saying? Go bedge? Oh, hi. Hi, Drama. You sound dead as fuck. Yeah, I mean, 4 hours of sleep last night. I guess we'll do that. Trade gold for world sound shards? Fine. Is there a cap for O skills? I don't know. Changes more than me. Oh my god. I'm late for the follow, friend. What a duo we are. Oh. Still some junk. Went from 6 world sound to 69 and went low. Kind of nice. God damn, it's a lot of junk. Some builds aren't showing 60 skills. This Corpse Mourn, when you put it on a Necro, doesn't get the full 30. It goes down. It goes down to like +2 or +3. It's the same way it worked on the O skills on Annie. For the class that actually uses that skill or has that skill, it's not plus the massive amount. It's like that Corpse Mourn thing is going to be like on Necro, it's like way lower. Or do you mean like ones that are using Corpse Mourn like off Necro, they're trying to push it to like 60? I don't think it'll show. Just Necros? Nah, then no, it only gives a very little amount then. Oh. Spanny over Maggie QA. Ah, that's fair. All right, it's late as fuck. I need to go to bed, guys. Cat needs to go to bed. Cat needs the big eep. I'm just looking at like who's streaming really quick. Grax raid. Let me see. I was just looking at the D2 category in general. See who's streaming. You're my Merc in PD. Is your Merc named Azrael in PD2? That's kind of based. Graxy's playing PD2RA again. Holy shit, what a chad. He's so fucking over PD2. Oh my god. Keep me safe. Yeah, keep him. You better keep Azrael safe. He means a lot to me. He's very special to me. In full crafted safety gear with a big pointy stick. Oh shit. He's got the big pointer. Big old pointer. That's kind of awesome. I'm safe. I do like big pointy. All right. All right. Good. Okay. Enough. Enough of that. What is that? Let's see. Stream real quick. One sec. Let me scope some people. Oh. Is it a fucking bow pally? It's hilarious. Did he break jewels down? You cube them with a key. You can cube as many jewels as you can fit into the cube with a key at once and crush them all. And it's only one key no matter how many jewels are in there. Yeah, bow pally looks badass. What the fuck? Why didn't I play bow pally? That shit looks awesome. I said that. You did say that. I know. You did say that. I was literally just about to say, someone told me to play bow pally. Someone told me to play bow pally. This is not a new thing. The torch, this guy is trying to sell one for 5 HRs. The fuck? How good is that torch? That torch better be literally perfect on every roll for fucking 5 HRs. Five HRs for a torch? Like, get the fuck out of here. Jesus. Got my torch for like 1. Bought my Annie un-ID'd for like 1.25. But yeah, you could buy 5 high runes of un-ID'd torches and probably slam a good one and make more money than buying that one. Like, what? Hello? Oh, it's so funny. What a wild concept. I look at. And the torch was 58-bit, 17 res. That's not worth. It's not worth 5 HRs. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Vit's awesome if you're like bossing, but like, chill, I guess. That's wild. Dude sounds weird. Hmm. The smoking he finds on the ground too damn cooked. Yep. All right, I'm gonna raid somebody different, just because I'm gonna keep it in the PD2 area. You guys want to watch a throw barb or a bow pally? I'm gonna keep glancing. Ow, hi cat. Hi cat. I'm being clawed. I'm being clawed to death. Oh, he wants me to go to bed. He wants me to go to bed. Hi, Velxon. How you doing? I'm clawed as fuck. Holy. It's over for me. Guys, it's over for me. Wait, how many streams? Fuck? Wait, what? What's he doing? No. Patch for Gideon. Oh, he's going to get plenty of bets. Do people get 25 points in a sacrifice when playing Rune Word Ellie Pallies? They should. It gives you the maximum, like, really good attack rating and maximum radius. I say as someone who needs to respec to get their 25 in there. All right, Bow Pally. All right, I'll go Bow Pally. I'm just glancing through some of these. All right. What are you doing, cat? Yeah. He's ripped my arm up. All right, guys. We're right over. Check out a Bow Pally. You show your gear. You can look me up on the armory. Name is Sleepy Lizens. I'll post the armory. I would love to post the armory if the website wasn't being horrible. No way. Service amateurs were 2.5. Yeah, what is this guy smoking? Where's my own characters? Hold on. I'm gonna find my actual own characters. There we go. My profile. Here we go. Post it in here. All right. On 5. He's crazy. Yeah, that guy's nuts. All right. We're right over to the Bo Pally. You guys can check out Bo Pally guy. Looks chill. Canadian dude. Cool hat. Hit him with some sleepy cat sub emotes. Hit him with the waves. Hit him with the burn. You guys know what to do. You guys know to hit him with the sleepy raid emotes. Not Canadian sleepy. Go ahead and get him with our cool little emotes. Little dancing cats, party cats, burning cats. Boba Cat. Should make Boba Cat an emote. I'm gonna make Boba Cat a sub emote, actually. I'm gonna do that. I think we should do that. Alright, well. Been a fun day. I'm gonna take off for the night. I have to be up in 5 hours for work. I'll probably chat a tiny bit before I run in the stream. Straight to me, somebody's gonna slap him. Me all the time. Sleeper, that's a good emote. Or that's a good message. Subs should copy that message that Random just posted. Anyway, you guys have a lovely night. Thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate all of you. Cat kisses. Thanks for all the chats and fun and memes. I'll be back about 5 hours earlier than I normally start. I'll be back about 10:30 a.m. PST tomorrow for the PoE2 reveal, and then I'll be playing PD2 all day after that. Everyone have a lovely night or lovely day until I see you again. Thank you for all the follows and hanging out, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Cat kisses, everybody. Have a lovely night. Bye, 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 bye. Mwah.